Good morning, chat. My eyes are mega stuffed up. Please help me. Please help. My eyes! They're so dry and tired. I feel like I'm looking for a lowered opacity filter. Like of white. Oh, chat, I help. But first, Roxanne! Congrats on first. Very nice, Roxanne, very nice. Hi Idol, hi Fox, hi Audio, hi Zeus, hi Urchin, hi Ducks, hi Beard, hi Illusion, hi Sora, hi Berta, hello. On a scale of 1 to F, where do I land with 2 hours of sleep? Bro, I can't, well, that'd be an 8. That's a solid 8, my friend, I think. Rune Bear, hi Rune Bear! Wishing you a tremendous Thursday and reminding you that you're phenomenal. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rune Bear, and likewise, get appreciated, you wonderful nerd! Thank you so much, Rune Bear. What the heck? Ducks, can I please get a shout out for Rune Bear, by the way? Also, chat, I'm really sorry. My eyes are truly, well and truly F today, so chat is a blur. Not even joking. So if I struggle to read today, please know my eyes are the cause. Hi, Seakai Polar Bear. It is purple panda time. Purple panda time. Purple panda time. Well, actually, purple cat time today. Hi, Loic. Hi, Shrimpy. Hi, Fina. Hello. Your eyes are supposed to be moist. Yeah, they're not. The ADHD meds have been drying it out, but also I think I've just been like not looking at what's that, 20 yards for 20 minutes, but every 20 minutes you look at what, like 20 yards ahead or something? I haven't been doing that, man. I've been looking at screens because that's my job. Hi, Potato. Is that the world-renowned Twitch famous Cutie Potato Ujix? No, it's not. I'll deny any identity related to Ujix right now. Especially when you say nice things about me. I'm sorry. Hi, Spectre. Hi, guys. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. No worries from me. Thank God I get a pass from Illusion. Let's go. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I literally can't believe we're on the 9th day of October. I've been like having this time blindness thing where like, because my routines from week to week are so similar, I oftentimes don't have to check the date. Like, I don't feel like it's necessary for me to check the date until I go to make an appointment or something like that, and which I had to do today. I'm going to go have an eye test next week because my eyes are properly just screwed up right now. But I was like, wait, when did it become the 9th? When did it become the 9th? Uchi, you're doing Gumba Sunday this week? I am doing Gumba Sunday this week. Are you nervous when you're so close to join the bonk? Are you a little nervous? Are you sweating? The Tuesday night, I got a couple hours sleep. Then I got a couple more hours sleep Wednesday before dentist. Then 13-hour shift and got it. Oh my God, how do you function though? Like, are you... Like, I know some people can just, like, get through on minimal sleep, and that's just them built different. Are you, like, feeling good? Like, I don't really see you complain about being tired too often. The screen, it lights up. I'm not an iPad kid, but I'm watching on Android phone. What does that mean? What? What do you mean it lights up? Wait, what does that mean? Never mind. Welcome in, by the way. I forget you're a day ahead of me. Yeah, I know. We're in the future here in Australia. And New Zealand is even more in the future. Which always, like, I don't know. It freaks me out a little bit. I reckon, like, being in America and hearing people be in the future, you'd be like, what the... What? Like, that would mess with my mind. You're less than 10k away. I don't think it's worth it, man. I don't think the Gumba's worth it. Let me be so real. I would love for you to spend your points. I don't get anything out of it. Let me tell you right now. I would love for you to spend your points and kind of rage about it, but like, no, be sensible. Oh, Tatsina! Thank you! Thank you so much. I really appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have fun in Sun Hill today. It's like, I feel like we're towards the end of the game. I say this, but I've been saying that like the last stream we had of it as well. Hi, Zoya! Oh my God! You gotta catch Scream. That's what my dad calls streaming for me. He's like, Uji, you gotta go scream now? I'm like, yeah. I mean, stream, but like, yeah. Yay! I mean, that's terrible, but also great at the same time. I feel pain. I had the worst Charlie horse. Oh my god, yeah, I think I saw your Discord message this morning, like a Discord note pop up. Charlie horses are the freaking worst, man. I get them all the time too. And like, there's a certain way, if you feel one coming on, you have to flex your leg. I think you point your toes, beard, and it alleviates the Charlie horse from fully taking effect. I don't know, look it up. If you point your toes towards you, I think that's when it makes it significantly worse, so don't do that. But if you point your toes like a ballerina, like outwards, apparently that helps, because it helps me. Loic! Yes, I'm in the future. It's not very nice here. Don't follow suit. Are you caught up? Nice. We're in the future together. Just vibing out. Vibing out as the world slowly descends into chaos. If it weren't for the friends I've made that are in different time zones, I would be confused. Yeah, once you get friends from different time zones, it kind of like normalizes it. But when you start being like, I don't know, you start doing the thing where you make friends on the internet and you're like, hey, are we gonna like play this game? Like tomorrow, how about in like 5 hours or something? I don't know. And you're like, wait, that's like 4 a.m. for me, my guy. I'm tired but can't sleep. Oh my god, Doug. Stuck, you need to go to the doctor, my friend. That's not good. How are you functioning? You need some like sleeping meds. Occurred to me while I was asleep. I woke up screaming in pain. Oh my god. It's so bad. It gets you when you're at your most vulnerable too. Like, why is it always when you're asleep? There has to be some kind of science behind it. It's always when you're asleep. And then it's like the most rude awakening of your life. Hi, Tuckler! But then again, for me, I just need to screen something on in order to stay awake longer than I should. Really? Dumbo! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Dude, for me, if I have something on, I fall asleep. That's how I go to sleep, because I have tinnitus from partial hearing loss, so... And plus anxiety, and plus ADHD. So altogether, if I have nothing on to focus on in the background and like channel my concentration into until I fade, I can't sleep. So like it works really terribly though, because I'm conditioned to fall asleep to like videos. So especially like true crime. I used to do a lot of true crime videos, not so much these days. These days it's a lot of booktuber content, because like speaking about books is just really, I don't know, people speaking about books is therapeutic to me. According to my calculation, I only need 50 more watch hours to get the... Oh my god! Wow! That's pretty good. 15 more hours? I mean, I do like 5 hours minimum for most streams. Insomnia sucks. The thing about time zones, we gotta celebrate multiple New Years. I get wait because 3 bottles of tequila is not enough. True, that's the only reason I have France and Germany time zones memorized as a rural Nebraskan. Hi, Moist, welcome in. Because you're online friends? Yeah. Dude, that's like me with, I don't know, I slowly have adapted to like, I don't know, like Gil's time zone and learning Dougie's time zone. I've learned that Dougie is like 2 hours ahead of me. Actually, he could, New Zealand, these Kiwis also go through daylight savings time from what I understand. So I don't know if that changes. Also Japan, because I have a friend in Japan. It's my driving leg. Oh no! So when you're like using it, it's gonna like really use the muscles. Oh god. ADHD induced insomnia is what I have. Oh my god. ADHD is kind of wild with sleeping. Hey, like I've realized with my sleeping meds that just like snapping awake in the middle of the night and being like, I'm so ready to go. I'm like, no. We're not ready to go at like 3 a.m., my guy. We're going to go back to sleep. It's so crazy. I never used to be like that, but the meds have made me so like, like when I wake up in the middle of the night. Feels like a jump scare. Melatonin? No, I don't. I need a fan on to sleep. No noise. I find it really hard to sleep. Plus my ears ring. Yeah. White noise is really nice. I used to have, it wasn't white noise, it was something else. And it canceled out the tinnitus. It was so strange. Hi, Eat! Welcome in! Welcome back. Every time the muscle pulses, I feel pain. Oh, no. You gotta get, what is it, those salts? Don't those salts help? What are they, magnesium salts or something? I don't know. There's like a bath salt you can get. I hate baths. I hate being in like your own like water, like your own soup water. I know people have a shower and then sit in the bath, but like I don't know, that freaks me the hell out. I hate baths. I love showers. Showers are so much more relaxing. Heard something about kangaroos that they'll try to drown their opponent. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah. I don't know, they're kind of wild like that. They they were trying to drown a dog or something in some video, and the guy was like, "Hey, stop." There's one where they have like a dog in a headlock too. But yeah, they try and drown their opponent. They're like they've got this weird buff. Go to sleep at 10 and still waking up at 1 in the morning. Yeah, God, that's me. I wake up like very at the same time. So I'll wake up at like 2 or 4 or 6 and then 8. I don't know what that says about me. Hi, Constellation! Welcome. It's on my birthday, but welcome. Funny enough, I've been putting random YouTube vids on to sleep for so long that I can fall asleep to Uji VODs. That's what I'm saying. Like, once you condition yourself to fall asleep to, like content, like, it becomes so easy. I used to fall asleep to Twitch, live streams. Like, I used to have Shoto on because the only time I could catch Shoto was when I was going to sleep. And also Rem. I used to love falling asleep to Rem's stuff, but then it was really terrible when, because everyone has different audio levels depending on your mic. Like, people have, like, lower gain, so their mic is more quiet. My mic, I think, is on, like, the kind of mid to loud side, so it's a bit of a jump scare when you go from someone who you have to really turn up the volume on, like, on Twitch, and then you go to someone who's really loud and that volume is still the same, and it just, like, jump scares you out of your sleep. I have one physical medical condition that makes me feel high sometimes. Damn, you've got a natural buff. Some people pay for that, man. I'm conditioned to be able to sleep standing up. Jesus Christ, that's like necrolepsy, narcolepsy. The one where you can fall asleep just like doing anything. I can fall asleep in less than 5 minutes with no noise. Jesus. You've got a natural sleep buff too. Holy crap. Denji, welcome in. I have 2K here, but no memory of being here. Oh, Jesus. Maybe you have like a mutual connection to me that always sends you here with raids when you're asleep or something. Rather keep Uji at 8%. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. I don't want to share that good. No, Loic, you don't have to share any information. Whatever you're comfortable sharing, of course. 6 months? Yeah, Denji? What's happening, man? You've been falling for 6 months, half a year now. What's happening? I technically cheat. I more so lean against stuff. Oh my god. Your narcolepsy is where you fall asleep very easily. To be fair, I ended up here because of a raid I fell asleep in. I feel like most people have that. Oops. I need to take my ears off every time there's bold. That's so weird. There we go. Solved it. Solved it. Well, because why not? Hell yeah. But yeah, I feel like most people end up here when they're asleep because of time zones. You guys are like watching your like American streamers and they're like, okay, I'm calling it for a night, and then I'm just getting started. So by the time you wake up, you're like, where the hell am I? Yeah, I don't have narcolepsy. I know what it is because I'm conscious all day and I'm a night owl. Wow. Well, I don't know, man. You just fall asleep mega easily. Need some window cleaner for this? What, my head? Oh, wait, Beard, you have to do foliage as a single thing. Yeah, that's right. Hi, Zach! Welcome in. Hi, Adventure. Welcome in. Hello, guys. Welcome. 9 months! Dude, it feels like longer. It feels like literally a year and a half ago. Farmer!
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty
Thank
goose.
you, Farmer. Oh my god, I can't believe this is a thing with you. Thank you for the gritty goose, I love it. And thank you for the biddies, of course. Thank you. Made Bulgy, yeah. I don't know how the headband or the ears are still attached. I mean, I guess if it's a headband, it makes sense. I think I have a few streamers followed because of the same thing. Dude, it's so fun though, because like, it's like, you go on a mini adventure to like a corner of Twitch you didn't know existed, and then like your whole world just kind of like expands from there. Like the amount of people, because I have like a circle of friends here on Twitch. If you guys can't already tell, like we have Dougie, we have Gil, we have Yuki. We're all in like this little space together, and I've seen it grow. Like initially, it was like me knowing Dougie through ICANN, who was in my WoW guild. He was a guildie of mine. And then from there, I also met Mira, Yuki, and Gil for like a collab situation. And then I introduced him to Wookie. And then we're all like kind of assembled and spread out from there. Bees! Hi, bees! Not the bees! Not the bees! Oh my god, I love the swarm of bees emo. It's really impactful. Hi, bees! How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? It was start an hour or two before I go to bed. I know. Hopefully, once I move house, we can experiment a bit more with times that I start streaming. Well, the gremlin-looking things down the bottom, Denji? That was from a subathon. People who gifted over a certain amount of subs got a little guy. Another fact about me is my heart is horizontal. Wait, what? You have a horizontal heart? I didn't know that was a thing. Whoa, man! Bees, you doing some yap today? What were you yapping about? Were you playing any games today as well? Brady, yes! I have a new costume for Halloween. It's not including the bold. I just happen to be bold right now. Oh my god, hi Poob! I have the cat ears instead. Sure, by good, I was late. We yapped about drama and started some React content, but I had to run partway through it. Oh, I see. Well, bees, I'm not too sure if you're in a rush, so I'll make this very quick. Welcome in, bees! And welcome in, raiders! My name is Ujix Oskobe Uji Ojiji Ojiji. And it's fine, do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia and typically do art and gaming content on this channel. But today, I'm actually dressed up as a cat maid or maid cat or whatever you want to call me because it is a spooky season and we embrace the spooky season by changing our look once a week. Yeah. Last week I was a witch and now this week I am a maid cat. Yes. The legendary raid intro. Well, thank you. And then everyone's going to ruin it now. I'm not typically bald, by the way. I have long purple hair, but we have some crazy redeems here, I guess I'll say. Hi, Clem. I see you pop the party ears on. But yeah, bald sure gives it a different energy. Yeah, I don't think you'd see a bald maid at like a maid cafe in Japan. I mean, you never know. You never know, really. Like, it's 2025. Anything can happen. But bees and raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please don't hold me back from you. What did I just say? Please don't hold me back. Hold me back. Hold you back. Hold you back. I'm not going to hold you back from your after stream care. But if you like to stay, we're just having a bit of yap ourselves. I'm going to be reacting very shortly to new Gab Smolders video on her side channel because I am an avid book reader. And Gab Smolders, if you didn't know, is a really gigantic reader too. She particularly likes horror books. And I get a lot of good recommendations from her. So I wanted to see what her new video is about. And I don't know, some people here are also interested in books. So maybe you guys will pick up a good title from her as well. Thank you, bees. Thank you so much. We're also going to be playing Silent Hill F very shortly too. Yeah. But speaking of which, chat, shall we go and have a look at this video? Because it's 22 minutes long. And that will get us pretty close to the ad time. But the song doesn't stop me now, just played in my head because of Ujix's brain fart. Dude. Have you considered leaving Australia? Y'all, the only continent I know that wouldn't notice a difference if bug-based apocalypse started. To be honest, I feel very lucky to live in Australia. For many reasons. I know people get very scared about Australia because like the bugs and what have you. And like all the daily things that live here, but they're not an issue for me. Like growing up here, I am pretty diligent about the wildlife and what to do with wildlife and stuff. I think I'm very lucky. The economy ain't so bad. I mean, Sydney is a very expensive city to live in, don't get me wrong. How many outfits do I have? I haven't made any more in the meantime or like assembled anymore, but I should have, I believe, 5 for this month. I've already gone through 2. Yeah, I also live in Deflet. You know somebody who lives in Aussie? There's a lot of us here on Twitch that are Australian. Well, will there be a costume this month for a permanent beard? I haven't thought about that. You're just so cute. What the heck? I totally thought the tail was a big ass figure. Why did people keep thinking that? I don't see it because I know it's a tail. That's so funny. Hi, Jacko! But like, I don't know. I feel particularly safe because our crime rate is kind of, I don't know. We have gangs here, but the gangs are kind of like, they've got their own gang thing going on. Like, they only really have it out for each other and stuff like that, which is nice. But truthfully, I mean, it is a bit scary at times here. While we don't have like gun crime necessarily, we do have a big influx of youth crime, youth-related crime, which is affiliated with gangs. That's what I'll say. Like the gangs have hired like youth to do crime, steal cars, break into houses and stuff. And that's been like tenfold lately. It's insane. There's no fear. They just go into houses at nighttime and just have a machete and like, you know, want to take your shit and take your cars and whatever. I think that's the scariest part about living in Australia for me right now is this whole youth crime epidemic. But I don't know. I feel very lucky to live here. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Just be smart. Just be smart. Be safe. Have you ever seen anyone you're sitting wearing your merch? No. I don't expect that though. I'm a pretty, like on the scale of things, I'm a pretty small streamer. I'm a pretty small streamer. I don't know. If I was someone like maybe Iron Mouse, maybe I would expect it, but you know, she's pretty surprised by things too. So I don't know. I wouldn't expect it. I will hide the rate for you. Give me 2 months. I will do so much tax fraud. You better say in Minecraft right now. I think I'm really lucky to be living in Oz, to be honest. I think so. I feel like that way too. Like, I look at the UK, and I feel like the UK, you know, more so, the comparison I'm making is England, like Great Britain. I look at that, and they've got the similar problem with, like, knife crime and, like, youth crime. But, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's so much more expensive to live there. My cousin used to live in England, and it was unreal. Aqua, welcome in! Also, Score, welcome in! Oh yeah, drop bears, true. Actually, so true, Maxi. Welcome in, Maxi. Yeah, maybe I should move, because drop bears. But purple pandas that can transform into witches, devils, and outcast, that is scary. Yeah, true. That's not a problem for me, because that's me! You're a big streamer in our eyes. Oh, thank you. For me, I feel relatively small. But it's such a subjective feeling. What the F is a drop bear? Oh man, you don't want to know. It's a thing of pure nightmare fuel. It's a thing of pure nightmare fuel. So they basically, okay, let me tell you right now. So there's these things called drop bears. Oh, Maxi's got the link. There you go. There's these things called drop bears. And when you least expect it, they just drop on your goddamn head from the trees. You'll be out bushwalking. You think everything's safe. You're like, there's no snakes. There's no snakes. There's no spiders. Okay, we're all good. There's no swooping magpies. But you know what? When you least expect it, they fall on your head and they got these ravenous freaking claws and teeth and... I was gonna say rabies. We don't have rabies here, thank God. That's one thing I'm very thankful of as well. Also, why does that artistic depiction of a koala bear look like AI art on the website? I don't know, man. That's a... I don't know. It could be legitimate art. Who am I to say? No, it's not a koala. You don't understand. It's a drop bear. It's distinctly different. Biggest thing happening in Adelaide at the moment is the algal bloom. What is that? You count as greater than 0, so you must be a big streamer. Dude, no, there's a whole like crazy statistic where if you have over like what? Is it 5 people watching you? You're in like the top 1% of Twitch or something. It's pretty cutthroat. Don't get me wrong. I'm very appreciative for how much I've grown. Because like, this is not what I expected. And like, sometimes I see my viewership and it's like over 100 people. I'm like, okay, that, I would never have anticipated that. But like, I don't know, when I look at bigger streamers, like if I look at Iron Mouse, I think like that's the biggest you can possibly get to as a VTuber. Like she's like the top of the pinnacle, right? And then you have like people that are sort of like, you know, Buff Pup and then Issa. Oh god, I forget her name. Issa. It's Issa, right? The crow VTuber that sings. You have Shoto, you have, oh god, I'm blanking on people right now. Kumi, I really like Kumi. Tobbs. You know what I mean? Like there's a whole range. Usually the only streamer that I'll drop whatever I'm doing to tune in. So I think you're a big streamer. That's really precious of you, Audio. Thank you. See, that's crazy for me to hear. That's absolutely insane. That's insane. Yeah, the Australian Museum has more information. So check it out. It's real. It's real. That's the camouflage drop bears use. They look like a koala. Yeah, they make you think they're like the nice, cuddly koalas that just eat eucalyptus and what have you. No, it's all a facade. It's all a facade, I'm telling
I'm
you.
amused.
Deco! Thank you so much for the 11 months! Ikemi! Thank you! Almost 1 year, Jacker! Also, Moobug, welcome in and thank you for the lurk. And also, Tara, welcome in as well. Welcome! You paused the Apothecary Diaries to be here? Damn. I'm very flattered. That is actually insane. You paused your show. Your show was on and you paused it for this other show. We need to make Uji ads for billboards and business cards with QR. You know what? If you go and hand those out to normies will be like, what the actual shit am I watching? I get people saying that when it's in Twitch, when people know that VTubers exist. If you go out into the normie sphere and you show them, hey, do you want to watch this purple panda on the internet? Look at her. She's her name's Ujix. She does this game stuff and she yaps a lot. You'd be like, what the shit are you showing me? Is this a scam? Is this some kind of like weird like AI generated freaking chat space? I don't know. Slurion! She's a big streamer. She takes off the screen. She takes off the screen. I don't think that's what they meant, but yeah, that's true as well, I guess. One must hear the truth of Ikabi. Worry that when you get better, you won't be able to interact with everyone as much. To be honest, like, it's a natural progression, right? But, you know, it's sad. It's sad, like, you know, even now, I truly do struggle to reply to people. Like, right now, I'm up in the top of chat. There's so many messages I haven't read already. I do my best, but even as I got bigger, if I do get bigger, listen, that's not guaranteed, mind you. Like, at the moment, Twitch is, like, kind of freaking crazy. If you haven't seen posts about it on Twitter, like, a lot of people feel like the viewership numbers are down, and I can't help but agree. Think something strange is happening, but, you know, it's hard, and I'll always do my best. Just know that. Just know I'll always try my best, even if it means I have to skip a couple messages to get to, like, you know, messages that I can answer a question to or are related to the topic or something like that. I'll always do my best. Blue, thank you for lurking. Mato G real in brackets. F&A! Oh no, FNAF! FNAF! I see the F. I see the other F. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You're in the top 1%, but not within 1% of the top. Yeah. Wholesome. That's pretty much it. And also, welcome in. That's how I feel. Like, I think if I was around, like, the 20,000 point, I'd start to feel like a bit of a mid-sized streamer. Like, I'm not small, is what I'll say. I'm not small, but I'm in this weird limbo where I'm sort of like, I feel like I'm on my way to being a mid-streamer, but I don't feel validated enough to say that I am. I don't know. Again, it's totally subjective because smaller streamers will look up to me and say, hey, she's a big streamer. She's also a partner. So partner also, I feel like, adds that kind of emphasis too, right? And those VTubers are the only ones on Twitch I'll take into account. Yeah, true. True. See, even HoloLive is like, you know, big in my eyes. But I don't really like to make the comparison between Corpo and Indie as well, because that's like a big difference to compare to. I just usually compare myself to Indie. Dog, if for some reason if I'm ever mysteriously in Australia, I won't go nowhere without a gun. Unfortunately, you can't have guns here. You can't even have pepper spray or a taser. So, you're gonna have to get inventive like the rest of us. You gotta bring, like, your flip-flops out. You gotta bring, I don't know, what else do we use? Weaponize a chair or something. You gotta be pretty crude, like you're in Silent Hill. Just find something up the side of the road, and that's your weapon to get through Australia. Basically, Australia is Silent Hill. I'm gonna wear Uji merch when I finally get around to doing a Pacific vacation. Oh my god! And I'll see like random Uji merch around the time you're vacationing and be like, that's totally audio. What do you mean I'm not a normie? I'm sorry, if you're here, you're not a normie. That's probably a good thing though. It's a fun scam. You guys can keep your murder koalas. That's important. The drop bears bite me. No, they're basically synonymous. It's just semantics at this point. I help! Thank you, Maxi. It's because of the bot ban wave. Yeah, I know people are kind of like in debate about whether or not it's happening, but truthfully, I've seen like so many of my friends just drop viewership like an insane level. And I'm like, okay, I don't think it's really... it doesn't seem natural. Like, obviously, viewership numbers, they fluctuate. I have it all the time. And it's best just to kind of ignore it and be like, okay, just keep your passion for streaming alive, because at the end of the day, your numbers will go up, your numbers will go down, and there's nothing you can do about it. We can't change the fact that they go up and down. Like, you just gotta show up, you just gotta keep that same energy, even though probably internally you're really gutted and you feel like you're doing something wrong, and all signs are kind of like pointing to like this alarm going off in your head, but you just gotta keep that passion alive. But yeah, I don't know. Even for me, I got a bit scared. At one point, I was like, dude, am I just like becoming like too repetitive or something? I got it in my brain that I was too repetitive. And, you know, sometimes maybe I am. I don't really stray much from the content I do. But yeah, I don't know. It makes a lot of sense, the arguments that people putting forward on Twitter, I'll say. Hi, Miso, welcome in! Miso, we're about to react to some book content. I feel like you like it. I'm always curious, how do you have chat? Like, is it on a monitor? In portrait mode? Actually, I have OBS, the full OBS on one whole monitor, and then my game or whatever screen I'm looking at in front of me. I think it would be really cool to have a third monitor for just chat, but I don't know. 2 monitors, I get by with it. I have no complaints. Like, even the big guy Asmongold was at 50k before the wave dropped in 20k. Damn. See, that's insane. I mean, I don't keep up to date with Asmongold. But, or like usually facecam streamers in general, but, damn, that's a freaking massive drop. Cat Seed, hi, the beard. Yeah, do you like it? It's very matchy. Girl streamer, missing my messages. I'm gonna follow and write a twit longer. Mediocre, welcome in. Mods, could I please get a shout out for Mediocre, by the way? Uji is mid. I always refer to myself as average and mid, and like non-ironically, I'm like, that's fine by me. I don't have any pressure on myself. I'm just like, yeah, I'm mid. I'll accept it. Hi, Kirby. Welcome in. Also, Uji is small. True. You've never... Maxi, you're saying very true words right now. You were never mid. I think I'm mid. I don't think it's a bad thing. People have weaponized mid to be like a negative connotation. And like weaponize it to be something bad. I'm reclaiming this word as a good thing. I could be mid. I'm in the middle. What do you want from me? I'm comfortable here. There's like oh my god, Slytimus! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, you can't have pepper spray. I wish we could have pepper spray. I feel like I would be more inclined to go on walks by myself as a woman if we could have pepper spray or a taser, but we can't. Yeah, we only rely on tactical drop bears! Wait, Lurker, did I say hi to you? Hi, Lurker. So, again, do you not have the right to defend your property or something? I don't know, the laws differ from state to state. I really don't know. It depends. I think I've read something recently where it's like, hey, you can defend your property by attacking said intruder. I mean, when we got broken into when I was a kid, actually, it wasn't we got broken into. Someone cut our power and was ringing our doorbell, and they're running around our house and stuff trying to scare us because, like, of previous coincidences where they got in trouble. Previous events where they got in trouble from us. It's a long-winded story, but I know the police said, you know, if you hurt them, like if you try to defend yourself and you hurt them, like that kind of comes back to you. But he said, as a policeman, as like as a person who also has a family, he would also do the same thing despite being a policeman. He would actually defend his family by, like, you know, throwing hands or whatever you have to do. But I think since then, that's when I was a kid. Since then, I think it's changed, but it's, from what I understand, different from state to state. Especially in Victoria right now, the state below me, they're trying to lobby for, I think, better protections against home invaders. Like, you know, the whole youth crime I was mentioning earlier, it's tenfold in Victoria right now. I'm small enough that I just bite the kneecaps. Just the kneecaps, a little nibble on the kneecaps. I plan on eventually visiting Australia, New Zealand, Philippines, Japan, and Korea all in one vacation, hopefully. That would be an awesome trip! Yeah, we don't have an issue with guns. Yeah, we had a gun reform. We had a gun reform many, many years ago. They're allowed in the country. You're allowed to have a license for them. I don't really want to get into like a gun discussion, chat. I know it's crazy if you're from a country where you have like better means to protect yourself, or like you can have like tasers and stuff like that. But when you're in a country where like, I don't know, it's just different. I don't know how to say it. It's just different. And the whole mindset as a whole is different. Like, you don't have to be too scared. I know that, like, you know, when you have these kind of protections to come here, like, dude, I feel like I'm naked almost. But for me, like, the only thing I kind of wish I had was maybe like pepper spray when I go on a walk by myself. But otherwise, I feel pretty safe. I feel pretty okay. I have 4 monitors. I don't think it's... Yeah, 4 monitors! Jesus Christ. Yeah, caps is usually considered shouting. I sound more petite. I am petite. I'm like 5'2". I feel like pepper spray isn't too much. Actually, no, bro. Nowhere has that been an assumption, at least what I've seen. What, caps? Cap? No, usually caps means yelling. Although I use a lot of caps, and I say it excitedly. I mean, I love caps lock, but it's usually for me, it's excitement. But also, yeah, when I'm angry, I do a bit of caps lock too, not gonna lie. Crazy, I can't imagine life without the castle doctrine. Defend your castle? We may have that here. I really don't know, though. Oh, Alvin, I'm glad! Yeah, maybe it's because, like, in the early 2000s, caps equals, like, yelling. That's what I grew up with. Can you have a spray bottle of ghost pepper? No. That's, like, basically like a weapon. I prefer using weaponry, but it doesn't change, and it sounds like every state in Australia should lobby for better self-defense laws. I do reckon we should be allowed to have... I don't know. I might get messy. I think we should have tasers or something, but then people... I don't know. It makes things messy as well. I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't thought about it too much to form, like, an opinion about whether or not we should or shouldn't. If you struggle for home defense, just adopt a roo. Yeah, we just need kangaroos more. We need to weaponize the kangaroos. Don't worry about the tasers, actually. Get the kangaroos going. Oh, what's this? Slingshot is also okay. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Wait, I've seen people use something like this before. Oh, that's pretty nice. And you could, like, scroll up and chat. Ooh, and you just have it in front of you, like in front of your face, like underneath your monitor. Yeah. Audio, I think I've seen your setup before. I can't remember, though. This is really nice, Maxi. I don't know if... Oh, Alvin also showed me something like this before, too. I don't know. I've seen this before. Maybe not this exact one. In my state, we have Make My Day law for home owners versus home invaders. You very much don't want to be a home invader here caught by the owner. One thing that sucks is that someone breaks into your house and gets injured, like tripping over and get hurt or something, they can legally sue you. My mom has a lawyer friend, and they said if you get in a fight with someone who breaks into your house, it would be probably better to kill them and call it self-defense rather than risking a lawsuit. That's crazy. Wait, so is that in Australia, Zach? Sorry. I'm sorry if you've told me before you're in Australia. Beard, why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? Yeah, I am a small beard. 5'2". Yeah, enough of this to avoid TOS. Yeah. You could also get a can of liquid ass. Liquid ass. Alright. Alright, Chad. We're gonna stray away from that topic, though. Can I say words? You're in Victoria. Oh, damn. Yeah, Victoria's kind of crazy, right? Anyways, moving on from that. Hi, Carrie! So, what we're gonna do... what we got? We've got 13 minutes to add, 16 minutes to add. Okay, we will watch, the Gab Smolders video. So... Basically, okay, let me swap. Okay. Okay. If you're not a fan of book content, I'm sorry, but I am. And I would love to watch this. I love Gab Smolder so much. She is one of my Oshis. Mediocre, thank you so much for the gamer posture check. Oops, that's the wrong thing. What am I putting that on for? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Did you like my Ghostbusters commission? Did I see the full one? I don't know. I don't know if I've seen the full one yet. I know I reacted to another post. I don't think I've seen the full thing though. Different topic. Nice! What kind of tat are you getting? Have you heard of the serial lickers? Lickers? The dogs in Queensland keep getting high licking frogs. Someone mentioned this recently! Okay, so it's the second time it's come up. No? No? What? Okay. Oh, Beard, thank you so much for lurking! Alright, so this is Gab Smolders talking about horror books. I'm really excited and intrigued to see what she read. So these are the books she read in September, chat.
September. 13 books for this month, but some were really short because I had a couple of weeks where I barely got anything done. Reading, I mean. Reading-wise. So
I'm glad I'm not alone on
I
that.
started September with The Long Walk, a book that I've read when I was much younger. And I always said it was my favorite Stephen King novel. And with the movie coming out, so this is the movie poster. I never really like when they do that, but whatever. So with the movie coming out,
Actually agreed. I hate when people, oh my god. Can I say, one thing that pisses me off about books is when they start making the movie covers as, like, the book cover, or they have these annoying freaking stickers on them that cannot be removed that say, like, now premiering on Netflix or something. I hate that shit, man. It ruins the book. It might have been me. I'm jealous of dogs. Wakey! Welcome in, by the way.
I was like,
Ooh,
I
know
know
the
I
manga
loved it,
panel.
but
Let's
I
go.
don't know if I would love it now, and I didn't really remember the details of the book anymore. So I was like, I should reread it before the movie comes out and like see if I still love it. I still loved it. I think this is genuinely such a good, be it depressing book. Lots of depressing books this month. Just so
no.
I would say the movie even like made it a little less harsh than the book. And if you've seen the movie, you're probably like, oh, the movie was quite intense. The book is worse. And the ending is way more depressing too. Which, I like the ending in the book. I was surprised that they changed it, but then again, I understood. I see why they did what they did.
Has anyone read this book? I have no idea what The Long Walk is. For me, I only really know Stephen King's more horror-centered literature, like, you know, and not that I've read them, but like, you know, The Shining, It, Pet Cemetery. Like, he has so many published books, chat. It's actually unreal, like 70 plus or something. At the moment, I'm actually reading The Shining, but I've never read this book. Has anyone read it? The Dark Half? Is that a horror book? Hi, Diamond. Welcome in. You like picture books more? How about the Newcastle Big Boy? Hi, Selin. Welcome in. It's a book where they walk real far. Stop it.
But yeah,
Stop.
I also saved the retro cover. So this is the
See, it looks much nicer.
The original cover for the 70s. I think he wrote it in the 70s, but it didn't get published until in the 80s. So this would be the 80s cover. Yeah, I love it. The major standing there and then two boys like all exhausted. Yeah, I just thought you guys might appreciate the old cover.
I kind of like that they kept the same air for the movie poster. That's pretty good. Like the whole like triangle leg framing. For Stephen King, the movie version of Cujo, the dog had its growls and such put in by actor. The actor is Frank Welker, who is now Scooby-Doo. Hi, Vlad! Mods, could I please get a shout out for the lovely Vlad? American Horror is just people walking for a prolonged period of time. Oh, thank you, Ducks, for the shout out for Yubi, by the way. Thank you so much. So hi, Kelly.
Okay, then I moved on. I have my random wheel that picks whatever I read, so it picked this one for me, and I was like, sure. But I didn't.
I should do that. I have a TBR jar where I write the names of like book titles and pull it out of the jar, which is very fun, by the way. I like the tangibility of it, but a wheel spin is very nice too. I could even do that on stream. Ooh, now there's an idea. Dude, this book cover looks so cool, by the way. I like it.
It wasn't bad, but I didn't really like it. It wasn't as crazy as I'd hoped. The POV was very interesting, so this story unravels around you from the perspective of the plant.
Ooh.
So the plant is like
plant POV.
He's observing. The plant is intelligent, and the plant is like he can feel what they're feeling. Like he puts his spores into people and then knows what they're thinking. It takes place in Ireland, so every now and then I had to ask Sean what certain things meant. God, it's been a while now. I can't remember. There was one that I was like, oh, deadly. They were like, let's do it, deadly, deadly. And I was like, what the fuck does deadly in this context mean? Apparently it means cool. So yeah, cool.
Oh, okay. So it's got some like Irish slang, dude. I really wish. Oh my god, it's got a what's that? I forget what it's called when the authors do like a little sentence for books. It's got a thing by V.E. Schwab. No freaking way. I need to read something by V.E. Schwab. She does a lot of fantasy. But I really like books where they do a unique perspective. So one book that really comes to mind when she says like, you know, the perspective of a plant. Brilliant. Oh god. What's it called? The one with the octopus. The book takes Remarkably Bright Creatures. That's the one. So Remarkably Bright Creatures is a literary fiction or contemporary fiction where the book mainly looks through the perspective of a freaking octopus. He's a giant Pacific octopus that's kept inside like a aquarium, and he's watching like this kind of like, I don't know, narrative unfold between one of the cleaners, and he's very intelligent, so he can like see things before the humans can, which is very cool. His instincts are funny. Like he's very intelligent, but also it's kind of like limited to octopus POV. The fucked up, what do you mean? It's so innocent. What do you mean? In Ireland, wow, that's scary. I actually have a horror book that's set in Ireland. It's called In the End or something like that.
We'll do it. Deadly.
The Ranger by Stephen King.
So lots of little Irish things like that where I was like, Sean, what does this mean? But basically it was more about a love story developing between two women who run a flower shop together, and there is a murderous plant in the background of it all. But I was a little disappointed because the plant was really such a small part of the book. It was way more about their relationship and what they thought of each other. Which wasn't bad, obviously, but I was really waiting for like horror. I was waiting for the plant to go nuts and just eat people, but it didn't happen. This book fucking sucked. I'm sure some people will love this kind of book, but I was like, what the fuck is going on?
What the hell is that cover, firstly? What are they? They look like organs. Like they're like, I don't know, attached lungs or something. Perspective of a plant, so the entire book is how effing thirsty it is. The books on non-human perspectives, I prefer the Warrior series. Oh, the Cat Warriors! I think is that the one where it's like the really old covers? And it's got like the first one has like an orange cat on it or something. Backdoored relationship drama into my plant horror, SMH. I know! I would prefer if like the plant just was like, hey, I've had enough of your shit, guys. I'm just gonna like eat everything. Hi, Osriel, welcome in! Hello, it's going good. How are you?
So confusing. So this is 3 short stories, and honestly, it feels like it's written from the perspective of someone with dementia.
Oh.
Because it goes like, it's like very dreamlike, dissociative. It's like this old lady walking down the street. Like, okay, this is literally in the book. When a lady goes down the street, she goes into a supermarket and...
Azenia! Hi, Lumi! How was your stream, cutie pie? Hello, hello, hello. What were you up to today? Hello! The star named Eos? What is that? Hi, cutie! Hello, hello. My fellow purple Kunoichi, how are you today? Oh, a puzzle game! What kind of puzzles was it? I've never heard of this game before. But hello! Was it fun? Was it hard? Dude, I really struggle with puzzle games. So when I play them, I'm like, I heard this is helping my brain expand with them. Awesome, Ed! Thank you for lurking! Thank you so much, but welcome, Raiders! I hope you guys had an amazing time. I'm sure you did. Considering you were with Luby today. But hello, welcome in! My name is Any Spider, do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia, and I typically do ID gaming content on this channel. But today, I'm actually not a purple Kunoichi panda. I am a cat maid because it is the spooky season, and every week in October, I have a new outfit to embrace the spooky season. Basically, like a Halloween trick-or-treat costume. But yeah, hi, Luby. It's great to see you. It's like a story-driven point-and-click. Oh, dude, I really want to play more point-and-click stuff. You know what's funny? The fact that we have Gab Smolders behind us right now, because I've seen so many great point-and-click games on her channel. Have you watched her before? The puzzles weren't too difficult. Nice! I love that. That sounds good. That sounds really good. A cat maid, does that make you a maid? Oh my god! What are we watching? I'm watching, well, actually, you can tell Raiders right now. We're currently watching Gab Smolders, who is, if you guys didn't know, Jacksepticeye. Can I say words? Jacksepticeye's girlfriend. If you haven't seen her before, she's really cool. She's one of my Urshis. She does a lot of horror games. She got me into Fatal Frame, actually. I didn't know the game existed before I saw her play it. I was like, this is such a cool game. Chat still helped, but it wasn't too difficult. Oh, nice! Oh, nice. Do you like playing a lot of puzzle games, Lumi? I've actually never, I don't think I've asked you what kind of games you like, right? That's fun, though. I hope you had a good time. But, Lumi and Raiders, guys, if you have to rate and run, I totally understand. Please do not let me hold you back from your after stream care. But if you'd like to stay, I'm currently just watching Gab talk about her horror reads from September. From September. She reads a lot of horror books, and I get a lot of good recommendations from her as well. Yes, Simon, thank you for lurking. You do enjoy puzzle games. Have you seen the game Shady Part of Me? I played that recently. It's not a horror game. I thought it was though. It's kind of like Little Nightmares-esque, but make it fully puzzle game. I haven't, but I'll check it out. It's a very conceptual type of game in terms of the storyline. Like, I feel like it's very up to your interpretation, which makes it really interesting and unique, I feel. Basically, if you have to go get a snack or go get some rest or something, please do not let me hold you back. Thank you once again for the raid! I really appreciate it. We're going to be watching this video, and then we're going to be getting into Silent Hill F. I'm really excited for Silent Hill F. I feel like we're really at a good spot in that game right now.
And
Yeah.
sees a ghost child that's emaciated from the war, Germany. Drags her along to the supermarket and wants her to buy all the chocolate because he's so hungry. So it's really sad. I was like, oh man, is she actually seeing that? And then the kid's just gone. She turns into a goose.
What?
She just looks into the mirror, sees a little feather, and she's like, oh, I guess I'm a goose. And then she goes to pay, and then she's like, oh, I'm not a goose. It's just like feathers from my down jacket. Okay. And then she's like, oh, I'm outside now. I guess I didn't pay, and just walked off. And that's the end of the story.
What?
I'm like, what are you trying to, what's the symbolism here? What are you trying to tell me? I had to go back a page so often to be like, wait, how did we get here? When did we turn into a goose?
Dude, that actually sounds like a dream. What the heck? Oh, I muted it, sorry.
Turn into a goose?
Whoops, I pressed M by mistake.
It's so weird. And then
What
each short story, I was just like, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. And I just felt kind of like bad for the main character because it just seemed like they had dementia, honestly. And it was like, they just didn't know how they got where they were. And then the story ends super abruptly with the main character just being like, oh, I'm late for dinner. And it's really weird.
What?
I think some people might like how weird it is, but for me, I
I
I
mean,
could not follow it, and I came out of this book very disappointed. But it's very short. It's like 90 pages.
oh, dude, I mean that cover already spells out how weird this book is. I'm like, are they lungs? What the hell are we looking at in that like graphic design? I don't know. What's
Ooh,
this?
then I went to New Orleans. This Cursed House by Del Sandine. I liked this one because I love the setting, obviously.
New Orleans, chat.
It's a very rich white passing family who have black ancestry, but they're white passing and they're very, very rich, but they're cursed and they're stuck in the house forever. And if you try and leave the house, you die. So they find this black woman on the cover who is a long lost relative, who obviously they treat with racism. So it's a lot about like how the black people who are white passing think they're better than the black people that they hire to work at the house. It's a very complex dynamic.
Yeah.
And very interesting. So you follow her. So she's hired, and it's all about like how badly they treat her, even though she's family. How they're all trying to hide their skeletons in their closets, and she's slowly uncovering all of their dirty secrets. And they're nasty people.
Dude, if I was this lady here right on the cover, I'd try and force them out of the house. What do you mean? If you leave the house, you'll die. Okay, well, that's incentive to shove you out and get some vitamin D.
That family is so nasty that I was like, just let them die. Like, fuck these people. Leave and let them die. Like, I really didn't like them. But yeah, it's very interesting. And I did like the way it escalated. I loved the ghosts in it that are haunting the house. I thought it was all very interesting. And the setting, New Orleans, oh my god. If you want like a good Southern America horror story, this is it. I really enjoyed it.
I feel like that sounds really cool because I haven't read any books about like New Orleans or anything. But dude, I think I'd get so mad at like how they were treating her. I'd get so mad. Like I don't know if I could get through that book and like find it enjoyable, you know what I mean? I'd be like, dude, I just like, just shove them outside. When they're sleeping, take them, like get the blankets and just pull them along and then just put them outside. Oh no, to be rich and stuck inside. Oh my god, it reminds me of like when the pandemic was happening and like all of the celebrities were like doing that thing where they were singing like that song to be inspiring to their fans and stuff, and you could just see them inside their mansions and shit. I'm like, okay, you're really out of touch. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm in the middle of the pandemic and I'm rich. Well, let's inspire the peasants, shall we? Well, if it isn't the cat who doesn't say nya, but always says ah, yeah, true. But if protagonists make good decisions, it wouldn't be a book. True. That's what I always say to Alvin. Alvin always gets frustrated in horror movies that we watch because he's like, oh, why did they do that? I'm like, Alvin, if everything went perfectly, you wouldn't have any content. You wouldn't have a movie. New Orleans' fabulous cuisine and streets full of drunkards, sorry, singing to the tune of Prince Ali from Aladdin. New Orleans' fabulous cuisine and streets full of drunkards. Well, Uchiyama head to bed. Good night, Diamond! Thank you so much for jumping by today. I appreciate it. Alone in the Dark? Dude, Call of Cthulhu. You mean the game?
Then I
Ooh, I
wanted
like the cover.
something like slashery, and this one was on my Kindle for the longest time, so I was like, you know what, I should just read it. Turned out that it was quite a short book, so I actually flew through it, and holy shit, this is one of the more intense slashers. It does not hold back. Like, even kids get killed in a bad way. Like, 12-year-old kid, 8-year-old kid, where I was like, oh, holy shit. I thought the kids would survive just because I'm so used to, like, kids getting a pass, you know? But this killer does not discriminate on age at all. This one was really way more gory than I thought it would be. And it's a trilogy, so I'm quite interested in reading the other ones as well. The killer is kind of like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre Ed Gein situation, wearing people's skins as masks. He has a big machete. So it's very, like, classic slasher, but really violent.
I haven't watched any slashers. Actually, no, I have watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Is that considered a slasher? Everything else I haven't watched, though. Like, you know, Freddy vs. Jason and all that kind of shit. I haven't watched it. Oh, the book? Oh. I haven't read any Lovecraftian stuff. The world we are struggling, slubs and mentions. Imagine, I know! God, I wanted to shake them a bit. Alone in the Dark is also called a porta potty. What's Alone in the Dark, Vlad, though? I haven't read a slasher book, but this one is so unhinged. But it's really surprising that you said it's a trilogy, because I don't know, for some reason, the instant I saw this, I was like, oh damn, it's gonna be a standalone for sure. A lot of horror books are standalones. That's really interesting.
So if you're into that kind of stuff, you might like it.
Damn.
Oh, this one is way too intense for me. This one was so depressing. Definitely deals with a lot of rape. A lot. I did not know
thank you.
what kind of story. I thought it was a haunted ship.
No, thank you.
No. So it goes between current day, where someone is trying to explore the wreckage of the ship that's about to be dismantled in a month, and then it goes to the 1800s, to the woman's perspective, who got kidnapped. She basically got sold off by her father, put on the ship to be the ship's prostitute without her consent, obviously. And from her perspective. So I wouldn't recommend this to anyone to read. This was so intense and so sad. The whole book is more about, not so much about a scary haunting, it's more about learning to cope with your trauma and find peace with it.
Dude. Why does this need to be a book? I was thinking, oh wow, an Arctic, like, I don't know, an Arctic exploration and like the horrors that, you know, are lurking in the Arctic. That sounds really, and then she's like, okay, it contains this. I'm like, no thanks. Why is this a book? Can we, oh my god, it sounds like just pure trauma porn, and I don't like that at all. Can we not? Remember, discrimination is bad, so the killer is morally superior to others, but other things that can go wrong that aren't people taking a left-hand turn on a right-hand ramp. Is that Alone in the Dark? I'd click on it, but it opened a new tab right now. Oh, 90s cold horror classic game. Interesting. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. I appreciate the top review contains chilling. That's probably like, oh my god, the pun. I feel like people are just so very careful about like the synopsis kind of like statements they have here. It's like, what can we say about a book that is so traumatic? Yeah, it's terrifying. That's it. Point blank. Oh my god. Thanks, Maxi.
So I was like, I need something a
knife
little
and popcorn.
lighter. So I went back to slasher. I went to 20th anniversary screening. Also turned out to be like a 100-page book, really short, which I didn't know. Perfect mixture of comedy and terror. It's really weird, but it works. A really bad movie that got shot 20, 30 something years ago came out in select theaters. It was super, super bad, but someone got obsessed with it.
Excuse me, is that an AI book cover? That's an AI book cover. It has to be. Why? We're already doing this! Why? Pay artists! How hard is it? When I see haunting, I'm expecting ghost paranormal. Yeah. Well, I think it's interesting too that I've started reading The Shining, and I read Stephen King's foreword on the real evil of The Shining, and how it was kind of like, well, the real evil was kind of like Jack's relationship with his father and the trauma that he has encountered, and that there's no real ghosts, but rather just like the implication of a ghost, and kind of like the Amity Horror Affliction, whatever that's called. You know that one where he wakes up at a certain time? Hi, Anya, how are you? Oh my god. Rose, you got a book? What'd you get? Wait, Arctic horror that you think I'd love? Ooh, what are you thinking of? Heavily stylized? Are you sure? The bucket looks wobbly. As well, and the text doesn't... I don't know.
And decided to kill the people that were like, there were 5 people with him in the cinema, and he decided to kill them in sync with the movie.
Oh my god.
So he's like working his way down the aisle as the movie progresses, trying to kill people. 20 years later, why did I say 20 or 30? It's 20th anniversary screening. Duh. 20 years later, this guy whose cinema is failing, he's going bankrupt. He kind of like wants to do this crazy publicity stunt. So he's like, you know what? I'm gonna re-show this horrible movie. Completely sells out. Like, people want to see it. He even gets one of the cast members to come back for an interview. And yeah, as the cover shows, bloody knife. Obviously, it's gonna go super wrong. It was definitely like something, I know it's horror, but it's lighter in a way than the last book.
Oh, absolutely.
Then this one was very interesting. This was not the cover I had. I read like a newer cover version, I think. This author is from Nigeria, and it's just short stories, which normally I'm not a fan of, but I was just so curious about how different it would be to have horror stories set in Nigeria. And it's the same like other books with short stories. Some are hits, some are misses, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Some I really enjoyed, but it's like some stories were like 10, 20 pages. They were mostly about, the theme was mostly like motherhood.
That deer was staring into my freaking soul. The popcorn really does not look right. Sorry, a lot of books just took public domain images before. Now they're using AI images and artists are not getting paid anyway! Ozzy Osbourne's final autobiography. Ah. Hi. Wait, hi. Did I say hi, Meepsy to you? Hi, Meepsy. Is she Canadian? Who, Gab Smulders? She is. Is it Dutch? No. Dutch? She speaks Dutch. What is that? The Netherlands?
And not being ready for it. Like, women kind of like being forced to go along and marry someone and have kids when they don't really want to. And it's like that, like how they can't really bond with their baby, and then it turns kind of like into this psychological horror for a lot of the short stories. So I think the author struggles with those kind of themes a lot, so that's why they end up in almost all the stories, I think. But
okay.
very interesting to read. And I learned also so much because I just don't know anything about the country. So I saved some screenshots because I knew I would be talking about it.
I didn't really
So
like
I
short
learned
stories
about
either,
the
to be honest.
Naira, the Nigerian Naira, the currency. They keep mentioning Naira, and I was like, I have no idea what that is. But it's the currency. I also learned about the Harmattan. I don't know how to say it in English, but it's like a seasonal wind that just blows sand from the Sahara Desert across West Africa, typically from November to mid-March. So over winter. It gets mentioned a couple times in the book that visibility is bad because of it, and I was just like, I never thought about that.
Dude, I've never heard of that before either. I like how you learn things like really obscure facts from books. Like, especially when they're being made by authors like from countries that you don't see too much in popular media, like Nigeria, for instance. That's like basically like their equivalent of like a wet and dry season. Then they have like a sand storm season or something, or a specific sandstorm. Oh, Last Rites, I see. It looks so normal to me. Really? Really? I don't know, dude. That I got so flagged for I flagged the popcorn for being an AI. It looked like it was just melting into each other. I meant to check. I meant to type. I recognize her, but I got as far as I reckon for my keyboard. You might have seen her in Jacksepticeye's content. They do sometimes gameplay vids together, but yeah, Gab is a really cool gamer, guys. If you haven't checked her out, please do. This is her second channel that's called Goobus, where she does like she does really awesome things like not like escape rooms, but like she had like the Blair Witch escape boardroom thing, and you get hints. You get hints on how to progress in this like kind of like criminal investigation. And it's so interesting. She does a lot of unique content that I really appreciate.
I also learned about the pidgin, Nigerian pidgin, the language. Interesting that I think their official language is English, but then they speak pidgin. But then all the billboards and stuff are like either English or pidgin. It was such a interesting mix. But yeah, it says here, Pidgin is an English-based Creole language spoken as lingua franca across Nigeria. Which I'm also like, okay, I'm learning a lot from these stories.
I'm learning a lot from you!
Super interesting. So if you want to read something like completely different, which is still horror stories, I would recommend it if you want like a completely different perspective, like different part of the world. I personally just don't really like short stories, but yeah, this seemed like a unique opportunity, so I was like, I'll read it. Then I
also, chat, this is gonna be an ad break in 40 seconds. I'm gonna keep going through this. Maybe I'll pause it for ads though.
Switched to The Death of Jane Lawrence. So this is from Caitlin Starling, who wrote one of my favorite books, The Luminous Dead. So The Luminous Dead is the sci-fi caving book. So this was very different. So we went from sci-fi caving to Victorian drama. Very different. So I was a little like hesitant. I was worried that I wouldn't like it, but I should have known. She's so good. I loved this book. It was a bit big. It was a bit chunky. It took me a little bit to get through. It was supposed to be an arranged marriage, but then they fall in love anyway, and like how they get to know each other, and then how she gets introduced to his friends and stuff. Very interesting dynamics. And then in the background, there's like this whole ghost story going on that's just trying to figure out horror, witchcraft, Victorian drama. Yeah, it was very good, start to end. Like it had me like sucked in. I was
wondering where the horror component came in. So it's like ghost story problem, like mystery.
Locked in for this. So it was really good. Then this was also really good. Heads Will Roll. Another.
That's like the second cover where something's throat has been slit. First the deer. What? Whoa. Pidgin is a lot of languages and they're all Nazi. Dude, here I am thinking that the official language for Nigeria is Nigerian. Pidgin. No, it's English and Pidgin. Gab is a pretty good streamer. She streams on Twitch. I had Pixie Wixie rate her one time. Yeah, she's just like she's so clever, chat. She knows Japanese, she knows Dutch, and she knows English. Heads will roll like that song. Oh my god, no, she's awesome. I feel like she's so underrated as a creator. I don't know, her streams are really comfy cozy. And I also got the whole spin the wheel for games concept from her because I think she has this thing where I believe her viewers submit her game recommendations or something like that, like games she's never played before. She has them on a big wheel to the point where you can't even read the game titles. There's just so many of them. And then she plays them on stream that very day, which is I don't know, it's exciting. Um, nice inked, nice. Oh yeah, I like the covers are pretty nice this time around too. I think my favorite's the plant one. The plant one was pretty cool. This one, I don't even know what the hell's happening. This one was nice too, the camp one. It reminds me of the cabin horror movie. What's that called? Cabin in the Woods? Where it's like the underview or something of the cabin while it's in the air and the mist. This, oh god, I don't even know about that one. This one, I'm still suspicious of. I wonder if it's like magical realism. Oh no, what was the other one? Oh yeah, the Stephen King one. So far, there's not really any books that are really, I don't know, leaping out at me as things to read. I would have probably picked up the plant one, but she said it wasn't like the best. Like I would rather like what she was saying, there be a focus on the plant and like the destruction and carnage it could bring. But she said that didn't really happen, so I don't feel obliged to read that. I don't feel obliged to read this one. The Stephen King one, maybe. Like, I'd like to get through a few of his works, but at the moment, my priority is The Shining, Pet Cemetery, It, and some other horror ones from him, I guess. But I don't know. Some of these other works of his, I don't really have much of a inclination to read. Uncrustable ads. We don't have those here. Uncrustables. I feel like this one is probably the most interesting to me. But I feel like I'd get too mad at it, like seeing her being mistreated like that. Oh, actually, no, Camp Slaughter, maybe. I like the fact that it's a trilogy. Like I said, you don't really see too many horror books that go into like a multi-book like sequel thing. No, have no inclination for that. Probably not that one either, to be honest. This one sounds interesting because of like the whole Nigerian spin on it. That'd be cool. Like Gab's saying she learned a lot from it, but maybe this one as well. It was kind of vague from what she was describing, but yeah. Yeah, we don't have Uncrustables here, no.
Another slasher. I've read
Welcome
quite
back
some
from
slashers
ads.
this month. I kept forgetting how new this book really was. I think it came out last year.
Oh,
it's about this getaway
so
camp for people who really want to disconnect from technology. So people who have like phone addictions, people who just want to disappear for a bit, people who got canceled online. So the main character was a sitcom Netflix actress. It's very modern. And she made a series of bad tweets that she thought were funny. And then she got canceled over it. And so she was like, I just need to disappear for 2 weeks. So she signs up for this camp. They put her phone in like a locker. And then, of course, it is a slasher. So one by one.
Of course, the second you take away their technology, all shit will break loose. I like the premise, but I'm getting whiplash over the fact that the cover looks like it's distinctly from like the 80s, and then it's like, no, there's Netflix mentioned in this book.
One, they're gonna disappear, get picked off, and they need to work together. They're all addicted to their phones, and they have to like learn how to just talk to people again. There was even one time she was like, yeah, Twitter or X or whatever it's called now. And I was like, oh, so it's really recent that
really
they wrote this book. Very easy to read. I loved the setting. I loved like how it plays on these current themes where people are literally addicted to their phone, to technology.
That's me.
And like, wanting to get away from all that. I loved it. And then like crazy axe killer in the woods, you know?
Remind me never to go to like a rehab for people who have Junji Ito, a addiction to their phones and stuff. Remind me never to do that, chat, because it seems like a really bad idea.
Ooh, then I read Junji Ito's Frankenstein.
I didn't know he's done a Frankenstein book. That's actually on my reads for this month. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. What?
So manga, not a novel, but I had it on my to-read list because I am absolutely struggling with Dracula at the moment. I'm still doing Dracula daily, so that's like you're reading Dracula chronologically through the diary entries. But if it wasn't for that, I would have never gotten through the book. I'm almost through it now.
It's pretty dry.
So I was like, there's no way I can get through Frankenstein normally. So what I did is I got the Junji Ito version, so I got the manga version of Frankenstein.
Honestly, that's a good idea. I opened up Frankenstein thinking I was gonna read it this week, and I was like, I took one look at the first page and like the writing style because it's, you know, it's so old. The prose and stuff like that is like really of the time, which is great. Like I have no complaints about that. It's just you have to be in a very specific mood and dedicate a lot of mental energy to uncoding certain terminologies and, you know, understanding like the language of the time. 'Cause it's so formal. It's so formal. But good for her. This is actually a really interesting way to tackle classic.
So I just read the whole manga in a day because it's so easy to read. And now I know the story of Frankenstein. Very interesting. So yeah, if you want to know what the classic story is about with the Frankenstein movie coming out as well, but you can't sit through old books, then try the manga. I do have an extra panel at the end that I saved as well, what Frankenstein's monster looks like, because it was so, I mean, you know Junji Ito, he's so good.
Yeah.
But the way he drew Frankenstein's monster, like every time he came on the page, he appeared on the page, I was just like, ooh, you're so gross.
Ooh. Fudges would to show us, god damn it. But I really want to see the new Frankenstein movie. Expedition 33 is getting new content, celebration of the game, selling 5 million copies! Wait, what kind of new content? Tell us it's a DLC. How can you struggle with Dracula? It's so much fun. The start of the book, I just was not... Oh, God. It was a bit of a slog where he's in the wagon just on the way to the castle, and it's, like, anticipated. I just found it really dry. The Art of War? Oh, dude, that's I've heard that's really in something too. A literature reviewer reading the manga form of Frankenstein instead of the book is the most 2025 thing I've ever heard in my life. Classics really, they're not for everyone, to be honest. Like, some people just can really go in there and read Don Quixote and stuff like that and be absolutely fine. But, I don't know, for me, I really have to be in the mood. I've read a couple of classics in my time, like, why am I blanking right now? I mean, The Secret History, that wasn't so bad. Like, it wasn't too much of, like, a older classic. I also read Perfume, the one where, like, the guy kills people to capture their essence. It's kind of like a fetish for him. And then, I've read Picnic at Hanging Rock, the Australian classic. Catcher in the Rye? I'm blanking on all the classics I've read, honestly. I can't think right now. He's wait, he's jacked and chiseled and tall, which is already a big departure from the book since the monster is Shelley's Fujo fantasy. He's jacked up. To celebrate this milestone, we're working on a game update for all platforms that will include several additions and updates as a thank you. Oh, they're so cute. A new playable environment, taking the characters of Expedition 33 to a brand new location with new enemy encounters and surprises to discover, challenging new boss battles for late game players to overcome. Do we not already have that? New costumes for each member of the expedition, giving even more customization options for players throughout their adventure, and new text and UI game localizations into Czech, Ukrainian, Latin American, Spanish, Turkish, Vietnamese, Thai, Indonesian, bringing the total number of supported languages to 19. Oh my god! Good for them! I'm so happy for them. 5 million copies. I still really hope they get Game of the Year, even though I know, like, they have serious competition now with Silksong, but yeah. I know Madoka's so great. How Goes the Abyss? I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it, but now we have a really good reason to go back. I wanted to do a lot of leveling off stream for that game, but I just haven't got around to it. I was like, I can't. Right now, it's the furthest thing from my mind, but we have to go back and see the new changes and do a bit of leveling.
Oh, absolute favorite of the month.
Rotten Tommy.
I read another Sodergren, so he's the author who did the hair. This one is about 2-3 haunted VHS tapes that this lady who's doing construction on our house finds hidden in the walls.
Oh no.
And she doesn't have a VHS player anymore, so she goes to a shop to have it digitalized, and those tapes are haunted. They change slightly every time it's watched, and basically it's like The Ring. If you watch them, Rotten Tommy's eventually gonna come for you and fucking kill your ass. I love VHS horror like that. And there's like a haunted kids show on one of the tapes. Really weird like shots. I just loved it. It was so easy to read. Fucking flew through it. I liked it more than The Hair, I have to say, but it was also just because it's more my niche of what I specifically like in horror books. And the main character is super autistic, and it wasn't revealed until like 50 or 100 pages in. And as it started, it was so funny. The start of the book, the lady, the main character, has construction happening at her house. So I was reading this like, okay, parallel. And then she was like, I really want to go out for a smoke, but if I go through the front door, I might have to talk to them. So maybe I should take the back door. I should probably offer them a cup of tea, but I really don't want to talk to them. It's probably rude, but fuck it. And I was just like, okay, why is this literally me?
Yeah, I think Gab is autistic. I don't know if she has ADHD as well, but she has neurodivergent. So it's like she's seeing herself reflected. Go away, son. Dad's busy beating up strangers. She finds VH tapes and she can't watch them because nobody owns a VCR. Yeah, it's cool that they can get them digitized though. How they make them to DVDs or something. What is with horror VCRs or VHSs with haunted kid shows? I love that. It's like Amanda the Adventurer, or whatever her name is. The girl? You still own a VCR? We used to have one, but then it broke. Our current Blu-ray DVD reader is also breaking.
And I just kept going, and it was like so many things that I was like, she feels kind of autistic. Like, I don't want to judge too quickly, but like, there's too much overlap with my life. Much later in the book, she says that she got diagnosed autistic at like 37, 38. And I'm
Oh.
like, 37?
Oh my god, that's so crazy. She's probably like, is this protagonist me?
So there were so many parallels in this book.
Wow.
I was like, what is happening? It made her super relatable for me. So I really, really enjoyed it. And it turns out in the afterword, the author says David Sodergren he's also autistic, and that's why the character is so relatable, because he put a lot of himself into the main character. Really cool monster, the haunted VHS tapes, just the whole setting. I loved it, start to end.
I love that. I like when authors reflect upon their own like, I don't know, like mental health or neurodivergency status or something like that, and they bring it into a book. I actually got really confused when I mentioned a book a month or so ago. I said that the author was disabled. It wasn't actually that author. It was Leigh Bardugo. She is disabled, and in Six of Crows, the main protagonist Kaz, he has a cane, so he's also disabled. And I was like, that's really cool because like, although his disability wasn't treated as an overall hindrance, like it wasn't a big part of his character, he didn't feel like he was let down. There are times where the times where he was dependent on his cane and the cane was taken away from him, or like his leg was some kind of hindrance, was not like the forefront of him and his role as a character, but it was still like interwoven into the story in a very, I'd say, believable way. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It had nuance. And I guess because she's also disabled, she really just got it. Like, there's some days where you can, like, it's nothing that has to be brought up. Like, he'll be walking with the cane, and the cane might be making a noise, and that's just like part of the page. And then, like, I don't know, a chapter later, he's in a fight, and his cane is taken away from him, meaning he has to put more pressure on his leg, and that means that he's in intense pain for like a couple of days. I was like, that's so interesting.
Oh, this one was crazy as well. So I ended the month on Heckless Children. I had no idea what I was getting into, and this book takes you on a journey. This one was really, really good. I know some people might not enjoy like the route it takes, but I really loved it. It was so crazy. It made me think, it's not like that, but it made me think of Inception. You know how they go like deeper and deeper into the dream, where until you just kind of like lost touch with reality. And
I've never watched Inception.
That's what this book made it feel like for me. I don't want to give too much away, but we were in that other version so long that I completely forgot that I wasn't reading just like a fantasy book. It's hard to describe it without really spoiling anything. It's definitely a horror book, but it definitely has like its lulls where it's more a fantasy than anything.
Ooh.
So yeah, this one I thought was amazing. It's four children disappear in the woods. One comes out the next day, super dehydrated. So she's found the next day, but the doctor is like, the levels of dehydration she has and starvation is she's been gone for a week.
Oh.
So that'll give you a tiny like snippet of what the book feels like. This is one of those books as well where when you finish it, you kind of want to reread it and see how much you pick up on from the start, knowing what's going on. Because there were so many moments towards the end of the book that I was like, oh, and that's why that happened. Oh, and that's why that worked like that. Oh, okay. Like, really, really good. A big read, but amazing.
I feel like I want to read that.
And then I think I have a Frankenstein picture. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Frankenstein's monster looks like in the manga.
Ooh.
It's really gross. I like it.
It's so cute.
That was just a little bonus that I wanted to show you. So
much detail.
Amazing, but depressing. Be warned, a little depressing. Gay love story with horror in the background, if that's your thing. If you want to read about someone's dream state, that's this. Super hard to follow. New Orleans Southern horror, amazing. Really brutal slasher. Really depressing. So many actually trigger warnings as well. It has self-harm, it has suicide, it has rape. It's just awful.
That's a no thank you. Don't come again.
It's such a good story, but it is way too intense for me. This is fun if you like slashers again. Nigeria, West Africa horror stories. Very interesting. Victorian Gothic horror. The guy she marries is a doctor, so she gets to see like surgeries and stuff.
Oh.
I think that's why the red are like stitches.
Oh, the stitches! Oh, that's clever.
But also very good. Has a role, very modern slasher with cancel culture and stuff. Really enjoyable. Frankenstein's monster, if you want to get through that story in a quick way. Rotten Tommy, amazing haunted VHS.
I want to read this one too. And this one.
And Heckless Children, also really good. So I had not that many stinkers, honestly, this month. There were some really books that really surprised me. I also gave this one 5 stars on Goodreads, and I never really hand out ratings unless I'm like perfect start to finish, nothing to add, then I'm giving 5 stars. So that was this one.
61, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow today. Hi, what's it about? At the moment, we're just doing a book. We're looking at Gab Smulders and her horror books that she read for this month. But we're actually gonna be starting up Silent Hill F now. Yeah, there were some really interesting books. I think I'll pick up a couple of them. Some of them are just like, what the hell is that? I own a couple of VHS still, no VCR though. I think I have Titanic on 2 VHS and Rugrats somewhere. the Titanic is so random. What the hell? But yeah, after this, I believe the spooky gameplay. That's right. We'll load it up now. But that's really cool. I have to bring up my ouch. There we go. Yeah, we do have a books channel in Discord. Good comes Maxi. Grinch! Thank you so much for the sub! What the heck? Thank you so much for starting a new sub here today with Prime! Oh my god, thank you! I hope you enjoyed the emotes, by the way. Oh my goodness, thank you. What a lovely surprise. Yeah, I think I might pick up some of those books. Namely the last 2. They really piqued my interest. I read one of her recommendations from the last horror book monthly overview she did, and it was the puppet one. I gave it a 2.5 because it's more like the author needs a lot of editing. I think he's an indie published author or self-published, and I think he could benefit a lot from being traditionally published and having some editors look through, flesh out the book, cut out the repetitive scenes, also develop the characters so that I literally was like so confused about the age of the characters. I was like, are they teenagers? Are they children? And then it kind of gets implied they're in their 30s. I was like, that doesn't seem like very believable. They were not convincing adults at all, which I think, again, he could have really benefited from with editing. If you could turn into an animal, it has to be real. What would you turn into? Probably a dog. Probably a dog, or maybe, I don't know. Dogs just seem to have the best lives if they're treated nicely, you know, if they're in the best home. But thank you, ducks. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to do a little bit more React content because I don't really do it here. People always ask me for React content. I thought it'd be good to do book React content because that's something I'm really interested in. I still don't know how to do React content, but we'll learn. Baby steps. You're welcome to Dix. It's all thanks to Jeff Bezos. Oh, hell yeah! Thanks, Jeff! Hell yeah. Thank you, CEO Jeff. Thank you, though. I really... Why is there, like... Sorry. I could see something through the game. Like a window. I don't know if it's like screen burn. I think my monitor is starting to have a bit of screen burn. That kind of sucks. What kind of dog? I don't know, maybe a German Shepherd? They really seem like they can hold their own. Ranch. Yeah, I'm like, I know it's something that's very niche and maybe a lot of people don't care about, but I don't know, if it's something I care about, I think that's good enough reason. Yeah, oh my god, I have a Twitch clip from last stream where we were talking about is just the F in Silent Hill stand for furry. You were doing good. Just now wrecked any segment, pausing the video to talk, not talking over the video, putting your thoughts on it. You did good. Thank you. Well, just start. You can make it good later, right? That's my... One of my... I don't know, themes for the year, I guess. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Oh, what a tragedy. I think there's more coming. Okay. There's another one coming behind me. We should deal with this one first. Oh, I thought I would range you. Wait. Ma'am, your recovery time pisses me off so much! There we go. Siphon Soul? Nice! German Shepherd is really good option. I press it. Oh, a bear! True, a bear is a very good choice too. Virgils! Hi, Virgils. Did I say hi to you? I think I did. Did I? I don't know. Just in case I didn't. Oh. So I think it's still pretty loud. Me at the end of the game just casually adjusting it. Time to go home. Oh god, Zach, it's a whole thing. Basically, she cut off her own arm in the other realm. And now we have assumed full fox form. Yeah, I call it like my monkey arm. It doesn't look like a fox arm. It doesn't look like a monkey arm either, but it reminds me of a certain monkey character from a game. I'm not gonna say which, but yeah. Hi, Apple! How are you? Oh, the leaves on the roof. Me picking out obscure details in games yet again. I like the leaves on the roof. Higashi? Wukong's arm? Wolf arm? Yeah. I was talking to a coworker at work today and they said they like my sweater and I... just full on minutes here intro. Oh my god. Rose! You're doing free advertisement for me! Thank you! It's crazy to me that people really like my introduction. Oh god. Hello? Yeah, my introduction was just made so impromptuly. That I'm still amazed, like, people who come in with raids and stuff, they're like, okay, listen to this introduction, she's gonna do, listen out. I'm like, what? Oh god. I pressed the wrong button to dodge. My bad. Ah! Let me recover! Can I recover, please? Oh, now you're gonna have it. Dude, she freaking demolished him. Now you. Oh my god. Great! Everyone's dead. I actually never backseat as I'm always driving. I cannot not let my wife drive. It makes me anxious. Not that she is a bad driver. Yeah, I'm a backseat driver too, actually. I'm the person that points out the potholes in the road as well. You're able to say it from memory? Meds check. Has everyone taken their meds? Dink dong. Has everyone taken their meds? Dink dong. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, nice. Big points. Wait, stop. They're dead. They're dead. You can chill. Hi, Dingo. What am I looking at? You mean in game? Yeah. How do we explain this to you? You see, she cut off her arm so we could acquire the fox arm. And not only that... Oh, it's the same way. Not only that, we got branded on our back with a seal. Not only that, our face was cut off. So yeah. Oh, about me! What do you mean? Oh no. No! Fine. Oh, stop. You're giving me Yokan? Oh, there's a shrine. 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 Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I'm a cat maid! For Halloween. This is my costume for the week. I can do another gumba. I can do another gumba. Omamori Willow enhances the effects of items and Omamoris that restore sanity. Kind of mid. Not my fave. I just watched the clip of her soaring off her arm. What the F is wrong with the creators? Oops, where am I going? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's, this game's a lot. This game is pretty loaded. My god, now I have to go take that back. Why? They're literally... In the last time we played this, towards the end of stream, they were giving me so many weapons, and they're also giving me so many items now. I feel like the balance of receiving things in this game is kind of whacked. Okay, the doll's here again. But the game is beautiful. Like, you cannot deny how beautiful this game is. Look at that sun. You can already feel the warmth from it. Another first aid kit? Truthfully, I could have afforded to use more first aid kits throughout this game, but they're like... There's always this one item I hoard in a video game. There's always one item, and it just happens to be first aid kits for this game. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Is that a bad thing? Double combo? Double combo? I like when you can slap them both at the same time. Oh no. Oh my god, not the grab, please. Not the grab, not the grab, not the grab, not the grab. Oh, I could have got him. I hate these things. They're so tanky. Oh, thank God. There's more? Oh my God. Oh my God! Whoa, what happened then? Oh, what happened then? What happened? Did you see that? I got like caught in the air. Ow. I don't know where I am. Sir? I can use my first aid kit. I could be dodging more, but I just want to like Dark Souls them. just lock on and kill them. Oh. Considering we have so many first aid kits, we can afford to just like lock in. You chatters, please read the commandments of EKB in the inbound section. Amen. Hi, Jimu! He is Taiko Drums. Just so right. How are you, cutie pie? Also, I have Clover Pit already. The developers gave me a copy, and I'm very excited because it seems like a lot of people playing at the moment. Taiko Drum, I think they usually brought out in festivals like Matsuri in Japan. I could be wrong though. They're a Japanese, just a Japanese instrument, I guess. Oh my God, Saleh! Dewey, are you playing Silent Hill F? The pink flowers also blending in, like these white ones. Are these like sakura almost? I know they're on the ground and they're not like a tree, but I wonder if it's not meant to be like realistic and it's just meant to emphasize like the fleshiness. Oh no. Okay, I'm coming home. Fine. What do you want? I just run away. Ooh.
Hinako ya. Kirei da yo. Hora, otou-san.
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Can I slap him now? Yes. We've switched realms, I think, now, chat. So the more well, what am I saying? The more ferocious Hinako, who, oh god, I don't even know how to break this game down anymore. The Hinako who like has overcome all the expectations and barriers is the one that is now in the what we presume is the real world, and the one who is currently up against all these struggles and hasn't yet, like, I don't know, empowered herself or something, is still struggling. She's in this realm. Oh my god. My partner is on backseating like a menace. I might play it myself if we get on PS5! I saw a clip that showed off Bibu's insane luck. She beat the scores that took other people multiple streams to get on their first try. Backseating is the best way to enjoy game content with one's partner. Captain Crunch. Yeah, the thing is, people have died a lot and they come back to life already. I leave for 5 minutes and she's normal again? Yeah, there's two Hinakos. It's like one where she's battling all these thoughts and expectations, and another where she's freed herself of them, absolved herself of them. That's my interpretation, at least. I mean, this whole game is... I'm a bit lost, but it's a lot more linear than Silent Hill 2 Remake, I guess. Haijuko versus Hinako. Yeah, like the positions have switched. Mm-hmm. Look at these tawny gates. So beautiful. And they got all the seals on them and stuff. Red! Hi, Red. Welcome in. What do you think the fog is or does? I actually still have no clue. If I had to guess... I don't know. I feel like it's almost like... the entering of a new reality. Or some kind of produced... like some kind of entity that produces mania and exasperates their struggles, but I don't know. That's my theory. Yeah, I still don't know I don't want to know what the actual representation of the fog is. Maybe at the end of the game. I think we were here at the start of the game. The way Hinako explained it was, she has always been Shimizu Hinako, but it feels like Hinako is taking over. So she's like disregarding her family ties even. Bandage? Is that a Yokan? We've also got a new crowbar. I mean, we're still pretty good. Interesting. Our weapons are still looking pretty decent, so I'm not going to switch for now. That could be a nice backup weapon so I don't have to repair anything. Yeah, this is definitely where we were at the start of the game. There's a lot of blue lights too, so if there's enemies here, they're just going to die and not come back. Which makes me think they're just gonna load on the enemies. Hmm.
通さないつもりか。
Oh!
上等だ。
What do you mean I called it? What do you mean I called it? Oh, is that it? No! Okay, first aid. I'm sorry, we have so many. There's still Omamoris to collect. If the fault is not explained, can I do so? Yeah, we can do it at the end of the game. Because that's the way we usually do theory crafting and such. Still the blue lights, so... Stay vigilant? Stay
また邪魔
vigilant?
するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
Are these blue lights? I mean, they look more white. Oh, jeez Louise! What have you got me up against here? Oh, there's the blue light. Okay.
邪魔するな。どけ。
Oh, God. The liquor! Hey, did I just drop a first aid kit? What? What? Oh, no! Oh, God, I'm stuck. Come back here. I don't want to trigger these, like, flesh sack things, please. Ow! Stop jumping! Ow! Ow! Sir, I'm stuck! Santa!
Front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick,
Front-facing baby chick.
chick, front facing baby chick, front
Facing
facing
baby
baby
chick,
chick, front
front-facing
facing
baby
baby
chick.
chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front
Oh, okay,
facing
dodged
baby
it.
chick.
Thank you, Zephyr! What is that, 16 months? Oh, shit. Thank you! I'm so sad that you have to do front-facing baby chick. Oh, no. We can't use the emotes anymore. You have to actually type it out. Big sad. Oh no, I could have done it. I could have done it. I could have done it. Okay, now I can do kazoo. Ooh, are we good? We're good. Okay. Thank you so much, Zephyr. They're dropping items? Also, sledgehammer. What? I've already got a sledgehammer. No, I've got an axe. Ooh. I do have one repair kit. I like the faster weapons in this game, not gonna lie. Sledgehammer is big damaggio, but... Oh! Why is it on the ground? Yeah. I've had to type that all out. Oh my god, I appreciate that. Thank you, Zephyr. Oh, see, emotes would be so easy. I mean, I guess you could just still like copy paste things. Oh, thank you for the gamer project too. Then type the whole thing. Oh no, over 500. Ah, we can't get as many front-facing baby chicks in. Big sad, man. At least we can get some.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back
もう後戻
ribs.
りはできない。
Baby back rib? Nanny? Thank you for the dollar dono. Dude, they're literally layering it on. I feel like this game is kind of out of balance. Oh, crab! Omamori crab. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Dude, I wonder how many there are. Let me save quickly because we have gone for a little bit now. Hi, Seal! How are you? My dog just scared the crap out of me by coming around the corner. Are you on edge right now, Rose? That's cute. Also, April Poet, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Dicey. Seal. Oh my god, Seal, I was, still on the ground. What the heck? I was doing a, React Andy earlier to Gab Smolders. She was doing her reading wrap-up for September, and it was all horror books. And one of the horror books was, I forget how to explain this, but you know when authors have, like, on the cover of their book, they have, another author who has read the book and says words about the book. I forget, like a recommendation or commendation or something. One of them was actually commended by V. Schwab. Oh, you're good, April! Let's go! Glad to hear you're good as well. Thank you.
清水ひな子
Yeah, she keeps referring to herself as Shimizu Hinako. Author's endorsement. That one. That one. Yeah, one of them was endorsed by V. Schwab. Okay, so this may be a boss fight, I guess. Alright, let's see how we go. It feels very Dark Souls Portal-esque with the save point there. And there being like hardly any enemies as a lead up. In this like immediate space. Apothecary? Wow. Yeah, I feel like there's another name for it, but it is like an author's endorsement. Yeah, I did pick up The Shining. I am 52 pages into The Shining, and the only Stephen King novel I've ever read is Misery, and I was enamored by Misery. It's like... it doesn't. I've read a lot of books, right? And I don't think, like, the amount of times I've cringed from how visceral a book I've read has been, I could probably count that on one hand. And Misery was one of those books. I just kept like, I kept going like, oh no! Like, I just kept like screwing my face up IRL because it was a lot. I was like, oh no! Like, it was just so, like, it was so real, and the imagery. It's like you could smell the smells, taste the tastes, you know, that kind of book. It was a lot. And I feel like The Shining is already giving me such a similar vibe. Even though Stephen King's writing style is very different between the two. In his foreword, he was actually saying that he cringes over his writing style in The Shining. I think he found it like too pompous or something. I forget the exact words he used, but like so... They had like an ego to them.
まだ生き残っていようとは。お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。それは何の？
What? The red pills!
そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？全然大丈夫だよ。
The red
これ
pills!
を飲むと落ち着くから。もうやめなさい。
The red pills!
やめて。私にかなわないで。
Hanula, how are you? More drugs! Yeah, I really want to watch the Misery movie. I just can't find it. I'm hoping it comes to Netflix. Oh my god.
これが全ての根源。
The voice actor is phenomenal, by the way. Holy crap. Yeah, Jura, I think that's bad luck. I think we're, now officially cursed. Yeah, I think we are cursed.
お前は私の全てを奪った。
Lewis, thank you for the recent happy 18
Big meow.
months! Big meow.
リンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
All right, chat. I am quickly pausing because it's going to be an ad break in 50 seconds. This just became like a legitimate Dark Souls fight. Wow. Okay, this is a lot. A lot. I find it funny that on YouTube I saw Markiplier just start this. He learned about durability, and then there's you. He's already gone through half of hell and is still looking for a map to get the F out of here. Dude, I can't wait to see other people play this game and see what I missed, how people play it, what they feel about the game, what they think about the game. Why would you possibly need that massive drop around the shrine? I don't know. How bright was it? How bright was what? Sorry. Oh, Dark Tower and Carrie. I've never read Carrie, but I have watched the movie. This Hinako refers to herself as Shimizu Hinako. The other one, the Fox Sam, calls herself Hinako. Yeah, the crisis of identity. Yeah, so crazy. Like the shaving off of her last name is so like symbolic too, because last names are very important in Japan. But Lewis, thank you so much. I'm sorry, there's a lot going on at the top, but thank you for the 18-month stream. Appreciate it so much. Meow, 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 meow. Actually, at the moment, I'm not meowing. I'm bowing. Bow, 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 bow. Anyways, chat. There's the ad break, so I'm gonna BRB, and then we'll pop into this box fight. Okay. Okay. BRB, chat. I came back. What I miss? Yippee Silent Souls. Yeah, basically. I never said a single spoiler, but again, whatever you say. Inch, what I will say is, last stream when you were asking me about the fog, I said I'll let you know if I want to know about the fog. And then I did see you talking to someone about, confirming what the fog represented, which before I could even do anything, Maxia deleted the comment. Um, it's I would say that's a spoiler because again, like I said, I don't want to know what the fog represents. We can learn all those things at the end. So listen, I trust my mods. Especially, Maxie's been here for a while. He knows how I feel about certain pieces of information in games, especially when they're narrative based and things are very vague and we're trying to piece things together and stuff like that. So please listen to mods, please respect mods. They I kept the Vogue thing vague. It could have meant anything. Well, I mean, you were confirming something that someone else was saying. So just keep it in mind that we we can only take what's in chat, right? So if you're saying something and it looks like it could be a spoiler, like we err on the side of caution and do delete those comments. Hmm. But yeah, with the fog, if I want to know what it is, I'll say so. But yeah, please respect mods. They make my life so much easier here. And I trust their judgment. If they, if we ever make a mistake, we'll own up to it, but I trust their judgment. Alrighty. Now what? Oh god, my durability is really bad, firstly. Is it on fire? Oh god. Oh god, I tapped out! Okay. I might do a repair kit. Ma'am, you took the worst opportunity! I said I wanted to do a repair kit. Hold it. Oh god, she travels. She travels. Okay. Let's try and be strategic with the dodges. Oh god. Okay. Oh, that's a grab! That's my back! Get up! Quick, we're so injured! Okay, gotta be careful of grab. Oh, the back slap! Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, you travel far, too. You have no stam? Oh! Oh. What are those flowers for? Oh, new phase? What is this? Oh no, I went right back into it! Ew. I will never look at these flowers the same way again. Ouch. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. No. Oh no! I'm getting one more combo, bro! Ew! Why does it sound like that? I hate it! Stop! It sounds so fleshy! those, get away from those. Don't back up towards them. She's giving me no space to go! No, we went right into it! Ah.
まだだ。私かお前、どっちかが消えるまで。
Oh boy. Are they chasing me? Whoa, man, you're like a freaking Sekiro boss! Crazy. What the frick is that attack? Was she staggered? Smack! 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 What the frick? This is Elden Ring, man! This is not Silent Hill! Ow. Ow. Hi. Hello? What? Stop that! Jesus Christ! Die! 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 Bam! 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 Let go of me! How do you even avoid that? Oh, you have to dodge it? Wait, do I...
絶対に
Do you have to parry it?
認めない。こう渡したりなんか
How do you dodge that?
しない。
Oi! You're doing some one-hit bullshit, man! I feel like my screen looks different now because we died. Like, it's like blurry? It definitely is Sekiro now because the shadows die twice. Jesus freaking Christ. Oh no! My weapon's about to break. I honestly have no clue what to do here. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to time the dodge, but that's crazy. Oh god. Oh, you cheating scoundrel in the red stuff. Come here. Oh no. Okay, no. No grab. Can you let me recover, please? Jesus Christ. And then what's on the ground? Red capsules? Ooh, yummy. My favorite. Oh, I shouldn't have used that, but... Give me free shit. I got excited. Oh. I didn't realize you give me free shit this whole time. Oh, another one. Oh god. Oh, she's dead already. Please die. Woman, hey, welcome in. Happy comedy. That was a very frustrating fight.
ところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Oh, come on now! I don't think I have durability. Hey, hey, ladies, ladies, ladies! Ladies! Oh my god! Whoa! Did you see that? Whoa, that was a wombo combo. Wombo combo number one. Anyone else? Did you confirm the kill with their final axe swing? That was so anticlimactic. Oh my god! Pills on the ground? I need them all. Any more? I'm like collecting Tic Tacs right now. You no stamina. Yeah. Wait, no stamina usage? Sorry, I thought we were talking about durability. I'm dumb. Yeah, what's something other than the pipe? Oh my god. It's like Hansel and Gretel, but make it medication, I guess. Do I get a speed boost every time I collect one? No, I don't. Hi, Lid. Welcome in. Axie, welcome in. We did say you wanted them to take some of the mechanics away. I guess I listened. Yeah, this is what the game would have been like if they let us play the game this way. Oh no! Oh dear God. Okay, you're a little bit broken. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have charged. I got greedy. I'm sorry, Hinako. Imagine seeing pills on the ground, just be like, yep, those are mine. They're all mine. I feel like I'm in one of those games where if you go through and collect all those things, like, it makes you go faster. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it really does feel like Pac-Man. I bet someone will make art of those flowers or whatever they are. Elden Hill F. The F stands for fuck. Indeed. Indeed. How big is my inventory? I have 130 red capsule. Oh, not this shit. She's insane, man. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. She's dead. She's dead. Look at all my pills.
ひな子とは私が話す。ひな子、なぜだ？どうして？お前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
Oh hey, what? Slap for you. Good night. Let me collect my pills. Oh no! Keep going, keep going. Smack, smack, smackety smack. Smack, smack, smack. Dead? Great. Let me go back to collecting my pills. Oh my god, what the hell? This is insanity! More pills, Lord. We're good. We're good. I feel good about this. Oh, you wretched beast! Hey! You guys tag teamed that. I feel like she's getting more OP. Advent, hey! They are very fast. Oh no, not this asshole. Yeah, I feel like her hits are getting stronger. I find it weird that you can only carry X amount of weapons, but you can carry dozens of each item. Some of the stacking things in this game are not my fave either. Hey! You can't do the same move twice! That's unoriginal! Die! Oh, watch out. Big smack. Big smack.
ひなこ本当にごめん俺が間違ってた俺はただでも
Kill this guy first. Dead.
なんて
Dead.
やめろ友達の声で話しかけるな
Smack that ass. Smack. Another one. Bad puppy. Bad puppy. Back to my pills. I don't know if I'll ever accept bloody dolls mannequins. I do not blame you. They are always creepy, yeah. I'm having fun, but I don't know what the hell is happening right now. Are you getting stronger? Oh, the monster's getting weaker. True. It's hard to tell. Well, I look like I'm getting weaker now. I feel like I've had way too many pills. But I still want to collect more. Yeah, same, Lynn. Ah, look at all the pills now! Gonna inhale them up like a vacuum cleaner. I would gladly say that all the Jenkins... Oh.
辛抱だ
The pills are getting bigger, I'm getting smaller? Let's go, Edmund! Yeah, my inventory's on the floor. Ooh, this perspective's really interesting. What the heck? Holy crap. Didn't I just kill you?
邪魔をするな私たちの邪魔をするな
Freaking hell. That's it? Damn. Ooh.
Hey, listen.
Max, you have a tip for me? What is your tip about? Wow. I feel the same way, Dux. My brain is a little bit broken. You can now play the story and get a new story, and then again and again. The more you play, the more stories you get. Oh, really? Interesting. It's also post-credit? Okay, we'll definitely stay for that then. Wow. That might explain why I saw something on YouTube and I didn't get to experience it, but I was like, oh shit. That's cool. So there's a lot of replayability then. Ooh. I wonder what we should do. Should we have a look at the other story then? Hi Spike, I'm doing well. How are you? I've been waiting to tell you that since you started till Duck's week ago. Ah, Duck, that's what you're saying that Maxie told you. So about spoiling future playthroughs have modified scenes if you also try to skip the game, tells you it's a new scene 100%. Oh! I was gonna say, how does that work? Is it like a whole new game? Okay, so it's like a choose your own adventure almost. It's thankfully not just New Game Plus, we have hard enemies. Oh, run it back, I say? Wow. That, I would give it credit for that.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた
Wedding
男性2名の
massacre?
うち1名は現在心肺停止の状態
羽倉町一より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われますどうぞ
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし
羽倉町一から県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです
県警本部より神楽町一それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ
羽倉町一から県警本部被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Hinako, what have you done? I wonder if she blames her sister for everything at the root cause. Because her sister, I think, was the mediator between the abuse that her dad was dealing out. From memory. And now that that mediator is gone, all the tumultuousness is just like... It's like open floodgates. And directed at Hinako. Like, she's not getting support from her dad. She's not getting support from her mom. She got a bit of support from Junko. Think of it like this. At one point where your character says yes to something and the new story, she might have to say no. Oh, Jesus, that's so cool. That's really awesome. I'm glad... Like, I'm thankful that they've went to this effort. GT, actually, at the end of one game, yeah, we're just discussing. Maxie brought up that this game has multiple stories within it if you go through and do other playthroughs of it. Yeah, like a tutorial. It was like a foundational laying of the story, and then it's like a hallway to one door at the very end, like a linear story. But then now that you can play the game again and get more. It's like opening all the doors in between that linear path. The red pills! Time for new... Yeah, we might have to do that. I was gonna load up a new horror game, but I really want to see what's happening. Yeah, maybe the prescription feels messed up with her mind. We did get a lot of backstory about traditional medicine, Western medicine. So Hinako is in her 20s getting married and had a full mental breakdown? Maybe. I thought it was maybe her sister's wedding or something. She just like got angry. Jesus Christ. So you get more story in New Game Plus, New Game Plus, like Armored Core 6. I'm cool with more of this if you're... I am, yeah. Dodo! Father Uji, did you exorcise the demon? We did, but there was more. Crimson High. If I'm following the pill plot, Shu made them right. I think his family is the apothecary. And he was a practicing doctor, but his parents were doctors. What I think? Ooh. Let me gather my thoughts. And this guitar in my ears is not helping. I think at the start of the game, I was defending this game saying that it had the flavor of being Silent Hill. Psycho!
Will
this
this
help?
help?
Thank you for the tier 3 for 15 months. Yeah, that helps. It had the flavor of being a Silent Hill game. But I can't help agree with people that have the opinion that this game would have been better off as... Oh my god, the guitar. The guitar. Relax, relax. I can't help but think this game might have been better off as its own unique concept, but I don't know how that handle like the fog. I mean, the fog didn't really play an overly big part other than the start of the game. I think the game had a lot of... The storyline was pretty good, because I relate to it. I like the idea that they're addressing gender discrimination, gender roles in Japan, rural Japan, 1960s. I think that's such a unique concept. And for a Japanese studio to also take that on too, do you know what I mean? Like, that's really cool. Combat, I don't really like. I found it very irritable. If you guys couldn't tell by me being like, oh my god, like half the time I'm fighting things. It didn't have the same flow as Silent Hill 2 combat did. I really like Silent Hill 2 Remake combat. That was really good. Maybe Crimson. Oh yeah, I think he delivered them. I don't know if he made them. Yeah. As an original IP, this would have been really good. New Game Plus, you can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. I won't be doing that for this one, but things that have carried over to New Game Plus, faith, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents, and journal information, certain key items, obtained Omamori. Oh my god, there's so many. Nearbots are just weird. I appreciate the... Like I said, I appreciate... Well, I didn't say this today, but I've said it in another stream. I appreciate that they pushed the envelope of what it means to be Silent Hill, because I kind of like that they did that with Resident Evil as well. Like, Resident Evil 7 kind of, like, flipped things on its head. It's like, hey, how about we think about this from a psychological horror perspective? I like when games do that. Like, it's kind of like how I view books and authors. It's like, you can keep on making the same thing. Actually, wait, give me 1 second. I have a really good quote for this. 1 sec. This is really coincidental, but in The Shining, like I said, there's a foreword from Stephen King. And he says, I think that in every writer's career, usually early in it, there comes a crossroads novel where the writer is presented with a choice. Either doing what you have done before or try to reach a little higher. What you only realize in retrospect is how important that choice is. Sometimes the moment only comes once. For me, the crossroads novel was The Shining, and I did decide to reach. I can even remember the exact moment the choice came. It was Jack Torrance, The Shining's full protagonist. Is remembering his father a drunken brute who abused his son mentally, physically, emotionally, all the ways it can be done. So he goes on to say, like, the different reasons for why he went on with the book the way he did. If I had been less fixed financially, I might well have opted... Oh, sorry. I'm skipping ahead. I had a story to write, my daily goal of 3,000 words to meet. If I'm lucky, I can manage 1,800 a day in my 6th decade. All I knew was that I had a choice, either to make little Jackie's father a flat-out bad guy, which I could do in my sleep, or to try for something a little more difficult and complex in a world reality. If it had been less well fixed financially, I might have well opted for choice number 1, but my first 2 books, Carrie and Salem's Lot, had been successful, and We Kings were doing okay in that regard. And I didn't want to settle for less when I sensed I could up the book's emotional ante considerably by making Jack Torrance a real character instead of just the overlooked boogeyman. So basically what I mean is that they, like, you can keep doing the same old thing and have your fans expect the same old thing, and you could keep everyone happy and you could pay your bills, but when you take a leap and experiment and figure out possible new directions the game could go in, I think that's really commendable. So I don't bash on them for trying something new. But I still do think it would have been better as a unique game, like its own IP. What else do I think about it? I don't know. It's only like I could say things about the narrative and stuff, but it's a Silent Hill game after all. Like, things are gonna be vague and not really making sense, and I can't really say much about that because I do like the open interpretations of the game. It wasn't as like left up to interpretation as previous Silent Hill games, which I think was a bit of its downfall. It didn't need to be so upfront and explain things to us. I think it could have been a little pared back in that regard. Like, let us figure it out. Let us put the pieces together. That's what a lot of people within the fan base like that theory crafting. I think it's fine as a spin-off. I think they emphasized on combat a bit too much. Yeah, the combat for me is the least enjoyable part. I think it's the weakest part, actually. Yeah, I think RE7's really good too. I think the game's good. Yeah, Silent Hill's always pretty much been experimental, at least, as well. What if they did a first-person Silent Hill game? I mean, I'd say never, but I think what works for Silent Hill is that it's a third person. I'd love to be shown differently, of course, but because you are not inserting yourself as the viewer then in the perspective, like, where you're looking outward from your POV, but you're watching this character go through struggles. You're the one that's kind of like observing the scene unfold and watching them go through these trials and stuff. I think the third person works really well for that. But I don't know. I would love to be proved wrong. I'd love to see them maybe try a first person and experiment with that too. I want to say hi to my OC, but I'm a lurk. Not a problem, Psycho. Thank you for lurking. Also, Spuzz, welcome in. Sorry, I had to keep my thoughts together. I'm sorry. We need to gumbo more in our stories. Too many combat mechanics. Yeah, I really don't. That's my biggest complaint. I'm no longer driving. I googled the other endings and spoiled myself. Damn. But yeah, those are my thoughts. Yeah. I don't know, I don't think it was a bad game by any means. It's just different. I mean, I think first person allows them to get disgusting with the horror. True. Would I just go continue? Weaker enemies and more resources. I think I still prefer the action to be story. I don't want the combat to be any worse than what it is. Because if you look at hard, it's like for familiar players of action horror games, like you get your sanity back when you go to the whatever they call the start with H. Yeah, I think it's fine to keep it story. Let me just put it as Silent Hill F. I think I also got asked about the fog. So we can discuss the fog now. I mean, I can't read it any differently than what I said before. The fog is kind of like, I don't know, some kind of awakening. Some kind of psychological awakening. Maybe not even awakening's the right word. Maybe it's like a psychological break. where you become detached from the real world, or they blend together. It's like almost like a bridging between what's real and what isn't. But have they actually confirmed what the fog represents? Like, have the devs said, hey, it's this thing, or is it meant to be like a vague thing that we just theory craft about? I'd use the mod to make it easier, less monsters. That's what I really liked about RE7 and Village. It works perfectly for RE7 because you're in close proximity, like you're in this close proximity environment, and having those antagonists be up in your face is insane. I think Village didn't need to be first person, but I like the fact that you can choose. Fog in these games are usually an entity. Is it an entity? Wait, is the fog literally like brain fog? Damn, I'd be there if that's the case. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it as this. Okay, chat, we'll go. I know I did say on the schedule, but that I'll load up a new game, but now knowing there's more content, I'm really intrigued. The fog is alive. That's interesting. I think first and third person perspectives have their own strengths. Yeah, I agree with you, Lynn. We're gonna do the white uniform this time, by the way. Something new, something different. Symbiosis without reality. So you mean it's like always there, but we just don't see it until like we're at some kind of like perilous time in our lives?
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。宿題と同じだね。やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
We have the brooch.
お姉ちゃん。
Oh god, that's crazy.
何かいいことでもあった？昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひな子、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
I just thought they finally know there was more. My reviewer did 3 playthroughs and a friend did 4. Wow, jeez, that's a commitment. It's different already? I can't even remember that far back. Hi, Rocket! Yeah, the happy face. I think it wasn't Starsky who told me that it was someone. I can't unsee it now. Okay. Can't believe I'm throwing myself back in, but I'm so intrigued. Oh, it was about tomboys. Oh, dude, I think I remember that. Oh, I just remembered some parts of the game that I have to replay. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'm going to be in so much pain. I think one of the strengths of this game as well is the environment. The environment is freaking phenomenal. The atmosphere is Excuse me? I don't think that was at the start of the game. The first time we played. What the hell was that?
ひなこの気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひなこにとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか？あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ。ひなこ。
Welcome in, how was your raid? I mean, your raid, your stream!
娘だ。何しろおかげで借金はすべて返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
Okay, let's pause that for a second. Dave! Yes, how was your raid here? Did you have a nice raid here? How was it? How was Hellas? Hello, the lovely. How are you? My raid was great because I found... Damn, you're smooth. Can you teach me how to riz like that? Because I'm like negative 50 riz. Let me be so real. But hi! Ooh! Double raid! Okay! You know what? You know what, Aqua? You have impeccable timing. I haven't even done my introduction yet, which means you get the wombo combo of having 2 for 1. But welcome in, Aqua, as well. How was your stream? I see you're playing Sonic today. How was Sonic? Pulling maidens left and right. What is Hell is Us again? What is that one, Dave? Do you want to explain? But in the meantime, welcome in, Dave! And welcome in, Aqua, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Any Spider, do not mind. I am a Purple Kunoichi Panda from Australia. I typically do art and gaming content on this channel. But today, actually, I'm dressed up like a maid cat for Halloween. Every week in October, I have a new costume to celebrate the spooky season. This week, I'm a cat. Last week, I was a witch. All right! I remember someone showing me this. It might have actually been you, Day. Yeah, okay. Yeah. If I see, I don't know things based by name, but the second I see a visual, I'm just like, okay, now I get it. Puzzle Heavy Baby Souls-like. I'm having a lot of fun with it because I've never played Souls-like. Oh my god, congratulations then. Souls-likes are so fun. One of my favorite genres. Also, hi, T. I'm good as Day. I am indeed. Oh, thank you, Day. Thank you so much. Hi, Cusa, by the way. Hi, Rocket again. Hey, where was Aqua as well? I was good. How's Jules going for it so far? So ours is going pretty good here. We literally just finished Silent Hill F. And then I got told that New Game Plus has many more fruits for us to bear. So, we just got stuck right back into it, I guess. Thank you, Cusa. You're cute as well. You cutie pie. Thanks, Dave. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you dressing up too, Dave? Also, very quickly, I should also mention this. I don't really get many opportunities to say this, but guys, if you're a VTuber and you want to also acquire like assets or backgrounds or whatever I use, they're all credited in my credits. So I try my best to list every single thing. Like, I swear to God, if you look at my credits, you're like, what the hell? Because they're like 10 pages freaking long almost. But yeah, I have broken it down to like seasonal assets where I have all my Halloween stuff and my Christmas stuff. So yeah, if you're a VTuber and would also like to find out where I get these things, I have them all there for you. How was F compared to 2? I definitely prefer 2. Yeah. I definitely prefer 2. Something else about Silent Hill F that I forgot to mention before is that I wish there was a better mix of enemies. It felt a little repetitive, and I think that also made combat feel a little bit like a slog sometimes because there was no real payoff. It's like, oh, I've defeated this boss. Oh, it's you again. Like, I think that was disappointing as well. I totally forgot to mention that aspect of the game. That was also really disappointing for me. Combat and the enemy selection. Oh, actually, we're gonna be here for a while. Also, very quickly on that note, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please don't let me hold you back from your after stream care. But if you'd like to stay, we are literally just at the very start of Silent Hill F New Game Plus. So yeah, but If you would like to stay, please just check the trigger warnings as well, because the trigger warnings. What am I saying? The trigger warnings at the top, because this game is pretty heavy and it's like, yeah, loaded with things. Oh, as a witch! I love witches so much. Wait, I saw Lament before. Did I say hi, Lament? Hi, Lament. Hey, my wife's and my Halloween costumes came in the other day. Oh my god! Yeah! You guys are gonna be police and your kids are gonna have the orange jumpsuits. That's so cute. That's unfortunate. I suspected. I feel the same way about it too. Yeah, it's I feel like Silent Hill 2, it kept the scare factor running throughout the whole game. Whereas with Silent Hill F, I didn't feel so scared. Like, I feel like if you're not a big fan, oh god, maybe that's not the right thing to say. It's just if you're not a big fan of horror, maybe you do well with Silent Hill F, but there's still like some terrifying aspects of it. But I don't know. I definitely wouldn't recommend Silent Hill 2 if you're scared, because Silent Hill 2 made me very scared. You're a VTuber? Oh yeah. Like, if you're gonna put combat on a big focus, I need to tweak that. Yeah. Oh, what new gaming mouse did you get? We are definitely beating up the same 3 to 4 enemies. Yeah. And I know it's meant to be like representational of aspects of the game to have the specific boss enemies that we do. But I think they could have ran more with that. They could have introduced more multi-dimensional, multifaceted concepts regarding this discussion of gender and who the monsters are meant to be representing. I think we could have pushed that. Now seeing the meet great pregnancy monster, every other room was the best part. No, that monster is the worst! That's the worst! Hey, do you know the bit at the school where you were walking around looking for stuff? I was told that if you go back to the room that Shu and Rinko are in after every step, they're talking about, yeah, I actually heard them. I went back. I went back and they were talking some smack. Oh, Ain't, you didn't hear me before. We're actually talking about the fog. I was saying it's like a, how did I word it? I almost said it's like a gateway into like, what did I say? Like a gateway between what's real and what is psychological, like what's going on in your mind, what are your memories and stuff like that. That's kind of my theory. Chad was saying it's some kind of entity. Honestly, just rotating what they had would have been better. Just seeing this. Yeah, the pregnant monster became so freaking much. I was like, okay, great. You have this awesome monster model, and you know what? You can keep using it. Like, go for it, but like not back to back, at least. Yeah, thank you everyone for raiding in, by the way. The double raid was insane. Hi, Limit! Ooh, a nice new Seifuku. You're okay, honey. Alright, well, we're still gonna be exploring. Oh, thanks, Chief, for lurking! You stay lovely, too. I mean, that's an easy task for you. You're always lovely. Got a G305. Is that, Logitech? Yeah, Ink, that's fine. We got towards the end of the game, so now we can actually talk about the fog. That's fine. Oh, wait. The journal from the previous playthrough. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiromuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. A very old but valuable piece of jewelry decorated with a delicate fox. Also, ad break in 40 seconds, chat. With the brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. What? Also, thank you for the posture share, King Prawn. Appreciate it. Actually, like both the gateway and entity theory. So the fog is some sort of gateway. Okay, so that's what I was theorizing. Ooh. Of course we're gonna go up this way. I just want to see if we can start collecting things. Ooh, Maxie, that's right. PAX is happening. I hope you have a really fun time. I can't wait to hear what you thought about it when you get back. Rest up. I mean, it'll still probably be like work related for you. Entry to Mouta prohibited. But yeah, have a really good time, Maxie. Thanks for your hard work today, by the way. You're going on Friday. Is anyone else been PAX? So with this beginning in the document you found earlier, Hinako was being sold to pay off her father's debts. He's forcing her to get married, so it's like a dowry, which makes sense why she doesn't want to become a mother and why there was the marriage ceremony with the Foxman. She's actually getting married and she's losing herself. She's not Shimizu Hinako anymore because she's being forced to marry someone. So actually, what am I saying actually so many times? That makes so much sense because her last name will no longer be her last name. Therefore, she's dropping the last name because she's going to be taking on a new last name as per tradition. Insane. That's kind of a letdown because I kind of hate the pregnant monster and I thought it was some kind of boss. Yeah! There are games where it's interesting where enemies that were once bosses to you become regular enemies. Like, it makes you feel how much you've grown. And I think there are some, like, Souls-like games that come to mind. I don't want to say what because, again, spoilers, but I think that makes a lot of sense. Because from the ones I've seen, they only reuse that concept another time, but there's also a change as well. Maybe they added additional phase, or where you feel like that first phase just go blurring past you because you've already dealt with that enemy before and you know everything it does. And then that gets turned on its head and then it has a phase 2. That's cool. Okay, now I have to check even more things because we can open a new set of boxes. Okay, I'll wait for the ads. Oh, interviews! Wow! You're gonna have so much fun. That's your element right there. But yeah, just they didn't do anything. They changed the visual appearance of it, and I think they started laying both the pink sacks and the blue sacks. I can't remember if they did that at the start. That was interesting, but then like I think the next time we saw it started doing that kind of thing, but then it reverted back to the original one that just did the pink sacks, and it's, oh my god, man. You also need a bit of refractory period where you don't get the boss for a little. Yeah. Absolutely, there's a build-up. I agree. And I suppose that Vinko was right. Shimizu Hinako is dead. In a sense, she's not Shimizu Hinako anymore. Yeah. It didn't really address why everyone was so mean to me still. But maybe that's a good thing because everything else just felt very explained to us. Sorry, chat. I'll wait till ads because I don't want people to miss out on this letter. I guess I could just open it, but yeah. I can share a hint about the monsters too if you want. A hint about like theories around surrounding the monsters. That's okay if you want to do that. What's with the trader bit? I have no clue. Like, there's 2 things that seem to be happening. Oh, about Monster Origins. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. That's fine. Oops, I just dropped my phone. There seems to be 2 things happening. There's like this whole bullying kind of thing. And maybe that's just meant to make her feel isolated. And then depending more on Shu, who's nice to her, which becomes more tragic because she's going to get married in this forced marriage, which will probably not be to Shu. Therefore, it's like a tragedy in that regard that she has no control over her life. You know what I mean? Like, he's this really nice person who she actually, it's implied that she likes and she wants to be more than friends with, but she's going to be ripped away from that and have to go to someone else instead. Like, she has no autonomy over her decisions. Kind of like in Doom Eternal, where you fight the later game enemies as bosses and then they become normal enemies straight away. Like Ultra Kill does the boss becomes regular enemy thing, however, that doesn't really work with horror games. Yeah. Yeah. So basically the fog acts as gateway, as we have already established, the monsters are closely related to the people that get transported. So do you mean people getting transported as in people who are in the close proximity of the protagonist and get changed as well? It's because of where the people are transported as well that plays into the origins of the monsters. They're just twisted versions of what we see in our normal everyday life. Local doctors note, a fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folkie in Ebi Sugaoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan. It can be found across the world. Ebisu Gaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. I think this is a new note for us. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. So I think that's new. Yeah. Because we never got this note before. Interesting. Wait, 1 second, chat. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sorry, chat. I would have made it to the BRB screen. You just saw me like conk out for a second. Your immersion is ruined. No, sorry. The Amazon delivery driver who was delivering my package just then, he was struggling. So I was like, oh shit, I better go run and help him. He was like trying to find a place to put the parcel because it's really windy today. And I was like, okay, I better go before he was trying to shove it into the mailbox. I was like, oh, hey, I can help. It was actually a gifted manga from Rowan, School Live, which was recommended to me by Dux. Sorry about that, chat. I really would have gone to the BRB screen, but he was struggling. I was wondering what the hell was happening. I heard someone talking near the door. But yeah. No, the people do not get changed, but good guess. I see. The everyday life guess is close. A big problem is also Hinako doesn't really get stronger. The pregnant monster always takes the same amount of hits. Unless you get lucky with the Omamori gacha. Yeah, it's such a frustrating enemy. Oh my god. Did you check the ending list at the start screen? They tell you how to get the other endings? I did not. I did not. I think there's already one thing. Sorry, my voice is going. There's already one thing I would like to do differently, and that's get the mailbox opened. Oh my god, my voice! My voice! I was about to do, we interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast and post a link. So what is this then? The Inari Sama of Ebisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons, and other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Okay, so we're getting a bit of additional context. Okay, cool. Cool. No, it was my mail. It was my mail. Listen, I'm not taking mail. Nothing so far. Okay. We're still gonna check everywhere because it seems like notes are changing even already this early on. Anything down here? Would you guys want to live in rural Japan? I don't know if that maybe has changed for you with this game. But I think it'd be really nice. And I think they have this government scheme right now where they're trying to encourage people to drinking at this time of day. They're trying to get them to move to rural Japan. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. Oh, how I hate it here. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Ane era on 776 AD. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. I think I remember this name. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Okay, so that sounds like something that Hinako's gone through. No, I cannot speak Japanese. I can only speak Japanese. Oh my god, my voice. What the hell was that noise? Is there a freaking turkey out here? Are there turkeys in rural Japan? Oi! Oi! That is scary. It is said that the kanji for Ebisu and Ebisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for the Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's odd customs, there are a few rules that seem like a part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. I wonder if they call Hinako a traitor because they don't know she's being forced to marry someone to her friends. It would look like she betrayed Shu. Maybe. That's definitely plausible. Like, how is she a traitor? Here I am thinking this whole time that maybe Hinako would... I mean, maybe in New Game Plus somewhere might even do this, but I was thinking she might have been the tormentor to everyone, and in her mind, she was the victim. As, like, some bullies go on to do, like, they think they've been victimized, so then they make themselves the one who's no longer being victimized, but they still feel like a victim. I don't know, it's complicated. I saw protests from local Japanese people in the news not wanting foreigners to move into the country. Really? Not really even. It's even rural area. I've run out of space. Space for what? Your cars? I wonder why they don't want foreigners in the rural areas. Maybe because they may not contribute the same way to the local economies of those areas. Maybe they want more people who are going to be involved in like farming practices or traditional practices that they would usually have out in rural Japan. I thought it was a freaking turkey! You think it was a laughing child? Maybe. Oh, it could have been the doll. Yeah! You guys heard a laugh. I definitely heard a turkey. But there's more of you saying it was a laugh, so I trust you.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか?
Also, this game should have allowed you to break more windows. I love how see, they had this ambiguous insect thing that was dead under the. It looks like a chicken insect. Like where was that? Like where was that exploration? I remember seeing that and thinking, oh, the enemies must be really messed up if we're going to be seeing like chicken insects. But no, they didn't take that anywhere. Oh, rude foreigners? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I really don't blame them. I don't like when people go to other countries and treat it like it's some kind of playground. Rather than a place full of people whose home is that said country.
どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Maybe that's regarding my marriage as Hinako. Someone could be farming turkeys. Ebisu Circuit? What's Ebisu Circuit? Japanese culture is very uniform, and with all the natural disasters Japan faces being different is seen as dangerous and can lead to death. Conformity. Oh, they'd hate me then. My whole life. I don't know. My whole life, my parents have said, like, I've never conformed to anything. I was always my own person. Which I think, like, there are many things I want to get better at as a human being.
Sakuko. どこ行くの? こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や?
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Like, there's a lot of growth I want to have as a human being, but one thing I'm glad that's always been there, and I feel like I don't really have to work hard for, is that value that I can be my own person, do weird, unique things, and if people judge me, then they can suck an egg! I wonder if I can go to her mailbox now. Name. Susutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest have been torn off. So another girl. Potentially Fox wedding? Maybe. This is 1960s, and from what I read, Japan is kind of racist. I mean, a lot of places where, like, there's a... I mean, Australia is racist. A lot of places there's still, you know, racism is alive and well, unfortunately. But I guess it would be more prominent in countries where there's only a certain majority of people But dude, Australia is so racist, chat. It's terrible. Probably one of the worst parts of living in Australia, honestly. We're a multicultural society, but yet people can't handle multiculturalism. Yeah. Good night, Akmo! Thank you so much for hanging out today. Yeah, but we are talking about modern Japan. Like, this whole incentive of getting people to move to the country. I mean, we're doing the same thing here in Australia, to be honest. We're trying to incentivize people going to the country too, but there's no infrastructures that are developed yet to make that even more enticing. It's kind of like, hey, yeah, move out there, and maybe eventually we'll get back to you and make something that will help you guys survive. I don't know. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Never. That line sounded different from the normal dialogue that Sakiko was saying. Maybe being called a traitor is all in Hinako's head. She sees herself as a traitor. Well, you know what? Wasn't there a post box around her house? I wonder if I still have that item. Which one was her house again? This one, right? It's punched in. Huh? Can I never get that now? Have I... Oh, I don't really know. Maybe I have to wait for it to become a new section. I live in an area with a lot of Asian Indian people, but this used to be an area full of white people who are extremely racist on the Facebook pages and stuff. Yeah, that's just... It's crazy, man. We've had family businesses go out of business because they were Indian? They're missing out, man. They're missing out.
Yo, Aibo.
Is that the pills? Is this what you guys were talking about when he gives it to us at the start?
あのさ。
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
Ah, dude, I didn't realize how pills. Remember him giving us something?
お前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら、俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Oh, so he knows about the wedding? Ah!
お待たせ。
Oh no! She's back!
いたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？
Talking about slapping your face. Little shit! Get out of here! Scram!
大した話は。誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それは良かった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Oh, now we can keep an eye out for like the fog monster.
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Okay, can we see that it's us from the future? Like the... Oh, yeah, kinda. Skip over a gate at the start of the game? Hinako, you can't even go up a single step later on in the game. Hey! You got me last time. Oh my god. Chat, she cannot go up a single step. Like, look at that. Oh, wait, I can't prove a point to you right now. Oh, we can't prove a point to you right now. I'll prove it to you guys later. Yeah, we stopped climbing roofs halfway through the game too. Dude, playing this again right after makes me realize there was so much potential for things like parkour that we just didn't end up doing. You know what I mean? Like, hey. Note from Shu. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Ah, right. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Yeah, that doesn't help later on, man. You do a really bad job of being there for me later on. Anyway, sorry, chat. Let me go back. What's being racist? I love racing on the freeway. Jesus. You could check maybe a journal could be in there. I don't think key items show in your journal. That's does anyone know? A lot of places in Japan are xenophobic, like there are signs in English people and Japanese where you can only read English, you are charged more of smoking areas. But also, to be fair, that happens in France too. Like if you're a tourist in France, they charge you more, and there are people on YouTube who prove that, which is insane. Insane. My dad is 77 from a third world country and is a very racist man. I remember him trying to teach me some messed up things as a kid. The man made my dog racist. He only barks at African Americans? What the hell? Man, I'm glad that we're well, hopefully, we're moving in a direction where these things no longer exist because it doesn't need to be. It was a fruit store, so it wasn't catering to Indians or anything, but the owner were, and that was enough for some people. Honestly, they can just go to their own little space of the universe and just congregate together because I don't want them to be anywhere near me. Also, Lettucer, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Also, Phantom, yes, we're doing New Game Plus. Yeah, she's being married off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, learn quick not to skip cutscenes next time around. Everything is different with new context here and there. Yeah, I mean, I haven't skipped any cutscenes, but now things are looking so much clearer. It's crazy. The fog transports people to a parallel world. Basically, in this parallel world, their fears and inhibitions are given physical form. Oh man. Yeah, it's vague. Like they've broken apart the model, but you can still see the height and like the shape of like the wedding kimono. She was not in a good state of mind. Blanco, hi! It's basically the same, but we have more context. Now, there are some notes that I've picked up that have added additional entries in our journal. It keeps filling out. Also, Zeke! Thank you so much for hanging out today. Let me thank you before you go! Thank you! Yeah. Blanco, I think it's worth purchasing, but I'd say like if your expectation is this to be like a traditional Silent Hill game, it won't be. But it's an awesome I almost want to say concept piece from them. Don't use pills. Don't take the pills this time. The pills are evil. That might be a start. We have a bandage. We have our first steel pipe. The fog transports them to a parallel world. Basically, in this parallel world, their fears and inhibitions are given physical form. For example, the pregnancy monster possibly represents Hinako's fear of being a mother. Yeah. Yeah. Let's all move on from racism, move on to sexism. Yes, it's an edgy joke. No sexism, chat! No! Fuji, was it right? Was the fox mask boy... Oh, no. I mean, okay. I've been told that, every time you play this game, something new happens. So maybe as we continue on, we might get information, but we didn't get any confirmation about that. Also, Rocket, welcome in. No sexism, chat. No racism. You guys know the rules. No. Be good beans. I know you guys are good beans. Okay, now we can do a bit of exploration. Let's do it. Oh, good night, Day! Thank you again for the raid earlier. Beautiful. I really appreciate it. Let me tuck you in. Have a good eep. Hopefully you have a good eep. Because this game is full of freaking nightmare fuel shit. I agree with what you said. They're pushing the envelope on what it is to be Silent Hill. And this one may have sort of missed the mark. I feel the next one will be better, involving some of the mechanics from this game, but improved in a way which I have no idea. I'm not very creative. This is why we let the game devs know. No red capsules. Let the game devs figure it out. And we just like sit there twiddling our thumbs while they do. Good night, dude. Hi, Yuna. How are you? Also, I think I saw Lettucer type in chat. Welcome in, Lettucer. A bean is not racist. A bean is a very cute compliment. Sure. Little jelly beans. Ooh, Diablo with your hopefully future boyfriend. Hey! Hi! Welcome in! I love when you're a first-time Silent Hill player where, like, you don't realize that you think there's this urgency to keep going forward to find the people she's looking for, like, fulfill Hinako's quest. But then, this is the time you have to start looking around for things. I remember when I played Silent Hill 2 remake, I didn't even realize you could smash out the windows. Oh, come on. How are you meant to even counter... How are you meant to counterattack that with a left swing when it's like such a fast attack from the enemy? I guess if you have a knife. If you have a knife. Give me knife! It's so funny when I saw that enemy, I was like, oh yeah, here we go again. Like the combat, jeez Louise. That's pretty bad if you go into a game, you immediately dread the combat. It's not even like I'm dreading the enemies because they're scary. I'm dreading the combat. Oh my god. No! We're not picking up the capsules. You've had too many. We saw you go into a corridor full of them. That's enough. Okay, so... Oh, you know what I really miss about Silent Hill 2 was this whole, like, radio alerting of enemies? That was so cool. I feel like I wish they facilitated a bit more in this game too. It's like sprinkles of it. Like using excess meteor as... Maybe that's too repetitive. I don't know. Take them off the auto wheel. Discard them. No pills! Wait, how can you take them off here? Oh, I see. No more. There's such a thing as overindulgence, and you've really done it. Your dare training? What's dare? It's dare. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Gorilla's dare. Which is the way that I had to go, and which is the way I didn't. Yay! Why? Nuisance creature. No more. No more. Actually, I might want to change my Omamori for this because... I feel like healing at the start of the game is really... really cringe. And I don't want to use those tablets because she is banned. Can I say something about the playthrough and an ending? Not what the ending is or what you have to do to get, but it's sort of connected. Would it be considered a spoiler? Because if so, I would probably avoid that for now. Do I go in here? I'm scared I'm gonna get locked out. I will go to that in a second. But there was this way, wasn't there? I got mind wiped as soon as I saw the tail again. I thought I was gonna say you've been saved from a pun. Stop giving me the capsules. She's not allowed to have them. She's actually banned. We're going for a rehabilitation of red capsules. I think this is where it loops around, right? Right? I know I said this in my first playthrough of the game. Oh. You're not gonna need to lay off the red pilling. Reminds me of someone else I know. No, yeah, we never had Dare. We had, Happy, Healthy Harold. We basically had a giraffe puppet that came around to your school and, yeah, it was in a van and it told you to watch out for certain things. And then we all had the big reveal at the end where the lady who was like, who came along with Harold had to tell you that it was actually a puppet and she's so sorry. That you thought it was a creature this whole time. Which, come to think of it, is absolutely terrifying. A giraffe in a van is saying hi to me. The immersion was destroyed. It was! Also, Grey Pop, thank you so much for lurking. We'll take the bandages, yes. I think I had Dare, but by that point, nobody cared. Careful now. Can't open it. See, the ambience at the start of the game... Key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it does. I need to find what this key does, chat. Because I never found out before. That's one thing I regretted not figuring out. There's nothing else in here, right? No! You're not having it in your bed! Is the bloody key the back door key? Maybe I'll look it up very quickly. 1 second. Bloody key. Silent Hill F. Where to use. 3 spaces? I don't know. Open the door in the house where you find the backdoor key located in Ebisugaoka area after the initial encounter with a monster. Yep. You'll find the backdoor key in the room with a single door. You find a backroom key in the room with a single door. Yep, that's the one that's just open. Then you return downstairs to the dining room to use the bloody key on the double doors. Okay. Ah, that! Oh my god, I knew it as well! Didn't I freaking just know it? Oh no, it got smart. It got freaking smart. It got wise. It gained sentience, even more so. Oh, come on! This one's crazy. Oh my gosh. The small confines of adversity, these guys is the worst. We had like cops come in and got to try out drunk goggles. It was supposed to be a serious lesson, but we were like 10. I mean, I understand it from their perspective because, you know, these things get offered to children. Like, it's like a good time, but yeah, you don't really understand what's happening as well. Backdoor key. Oh, what was that? So what were they saying again? Hi, Kuyu, welcome in! Hi! Dining room to use the bloody key on the double doors. What's this, though? Oh, this... Wait, that... Huh? Why does the bloody key lead us here? I think I might have used the bloody key then. Not the backdoor key. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Deathless. It seems possible, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Something tells me I didn't go down this way before. So I actually did use the bloody room key. I thought it was the back room key. There we go. Oh, Mamori whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That's a big problem I have with this game, too. Being able to use items in combat is really hard. It was an option, but I thought the path I picked was one using the backdoor key. I don't know why I thought it was the backdoor key, but no. Okay, so I've used the right key. Well, I used the key I didn't have before because I never grabbed that one. Wait, I missed something on the porch? Right here? Or on this area? Down the bottom? Once on base, there were too many DUIs, so they had to have a lesson on too much drinking. And with the drunk goggles, we messed around and tried to see who could run away, escape. When best when drunk, gotta say, there's a reason they drink like a sailor. Not this one. Lena! Thank you so much for lurking, Lena. Lurky support, adding comment to ensure. Ah, thanks, Lena. Honestly, guys, don't stress too much. I know we were talking about this earlier with Twitch viewership. Don't worry. Don't put any responsibility on yourself to add 2 numbers and stuff like that. It's okay. I know you guys have been trying to be really sweet and helpful, but let Twitch sort that out. What is happening here? It's like a maybe it's a light thing. Let them. But you know what? I don't have much confidence in them, but yeah. On the porch upstairs. Yeah, that's where we're going now. This one. How many porches does this house have? But thanks, Lena. That's very sweet of you. Okay. I would have figured that you would want to jump down on the corrugated iron bit. Oh, I guess there's a ladder, true. I remember as a sub, it's mandated to pass out QR business codes for Uji stream. It's funny because as a streamer, you have to think about things like marketing. Why do I feel like you guys are doing that for me? You guys are doing the most. Now I have to decide what I'm going to be playing after this game. It's really put me in the mood for Fatal Frame. If you guys really like this game, by the way, and you've never checked out Fatal Frame, check it out. Wait, is that the one where I can go up there? No, okay. I feel like my weapon is already breaking. That's not good. I wish it was that Omamori for like constantly gaining back weapon durability. That would be cool. I know there's ones where it's like the stored one. Gamer! Welcome in. Oh, these boxes! Baby, thank you so much for the follow. It is these boxes! Dire Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susano no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all heads. According to Ebisu Gaoka's oldest historical record, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisu Gaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Hi, Devman! Uchi in a maid outfit in before she wears the pink schoolgirl suit in-game. I had it, they took it off me because, yay! We got an Emma too! Because, I wasn't meant to get it. I was like, how is this a... Isn't this a deluxe edition thing? Why do I have this? Then they took it off me. They realized they messed up. I don't particularly like it though. I should try Hollow Knight. I've already played Hollow Knight. Oh. I've already played Hollow Knight, but haven't finished it. Okay, so that's progression here. So we're gonna go back now. Wait, does that mean I can increase my durability of that item? Upon defeating an enemy. Is there another one that just passively does it? Let me have a look. I've got so many. Full health. Stamina recovery. We already got that one. Sprinting. There's one that decreases durability consumption from performing light attacks. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. God, I wish we had another slot. Or it'd be epic. Do you mind Omamori spoilers? I'd say I don't want any spoilers on them for now, but if you know I'm near one and I'm about to miss it, please let me know. I wore it and realized that the entire game stopped being scary all of a sudden. Yeah. It's not really that scary, huh? They should have left it. Yeah, I think so too. Damn, we should play my favorite games. I mean, I don't mind playing people's favorite games, but I have already played Hollow Knight. I don't know what to do now. The recovery, dude, I cannot take this one off. The recovery speed for attacks in this game makes me want to cry. It's too much. Where's the one I had before? I think I'll just have that one. Yeah. Susan no Mikoto is the god of the sea. Wow. Common Fields. The absence, if a persistent stalker like Cherry Blossom Demon or Pyramid Head, does reduce the scariness and tension. Yeah, I think it missed the mark on many things. It feels like a bit of like a conceptual game. Like they're throwing things out to see what sticks. Like I feel like there's so much going on that they could pare it back. I keep saying this. I need to pare this game back a bit. We need that. That's good. Is there anything on this side? Particularly the frickin' combat! I'll say that to the day I die. You might as well have brain fart after each swing. She just buffers. Oh my god. Who else has played this game and genuinely gets pissed off by the combat? Because that's me. I'm like, oh great, I just didn't attack and now she's out of breath having an asthma attack. And I'm about to get hit by 3 times and get stun locked into this whole thing where she has to have like a recovery animation. And I can't dodge during that time because they won't let you. Also, ad break in 20 seconds, chat. For this one, I'll go have a break, though. Am I going to play Silksong? If I ever go back and finish Hollow Knight, I probably might play Silksong. Gonna try to fit it as Silent Hill from modern times, but it's just kind of 1980s Japan Dark Souls. Yeah. I like the time period and stuff like that, but not bad. Man. To be fair, the combat alone reduced scariness massively due to parry and dodge. Yeah. It's sad since that puts negative expectations of the city, considering it might be more of this. Oh. Yeah, you do feel helpless. Like, maybe that's why they left these things in where, like, you take so long to recover from things. But they also said she was a track star, so I don't know what the hell is going on. They're, like, contradicting themselves. Anyways, chat, there's the outbreaks. I'm gonna BRB, and I will come back and continue, okay? Okay, BRB. All right, I'm back, chat. Yeah, I don't think I'm the only one who has a few things to say about the combat, for sure. I know, they called her a track star. I'm like, okay, you know, maybe if she actually didn't have asthma attacks or something, I would believe it. Kitty, thank you for lurking. And thank you for welcoming me back, chat. Thank you so much. All right. What was I doing? Where did I come from? Toolkit. I freaking knew it, cuz! So where is this looking? This one leads to a dead end. Ramyune for offering, great. She's just washed up, getting old, past her prime. She's 15! Okay, that's the way we have to go. She's 15! Don't you complain to me about not being in your prime. Me being like 30 plus years old and like, oh yeah, 30-year-olds, you start breaking down. It's like, okay, what the hell? I'm only 30. I'm not like 80. yeah, your muscles start breaking down and blah, 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 blah. What are you talking about? Stop it! Past her prime! 15 is in your prime! For at least, like, having relentless energy. Did I just go backwards all the way? No, wait. I am going backwards all the... Sorry, chat. Me and Silent Hill games... Actually, any game. Can I find my way forward? No. We are relics? We are relics. This is why I literally don't get insulted when people say hag. Like, I understand the implications. Like, it's terrible to call women hags. Like... Oh, yeah, okay, now I remember. Sorry, chat. Now I know where I was up to. The fence. I checked the fence and it was a dead end. And then that guy... Yeah. We're back on track now.
Shu, どこにいる?
Yokan! Thank you very much. She struggles to carry most of the weapons for like a minute. I get the feeling she does not have much practice or ever won anything as a track star. Maybe it's just a time. Maybe it's like... Oh, I freaking thought she was gonna... Ah! Dude, this knife is strong. Maybe it's to exaggerate, like, this femininity thing. Like, women have to be delicate like a flower and pure like a flower and all this bullshit. And she's kind of, like, in this dream state. That's what she's reduced to. Like, oh, I don't know how to swing a... Why do we not pick up the shovel? I'm so mad. Nothing! There's a broom is full. I'm so for the brooms. Let us freaking pick up a broom. Shove that where the sun don't shine, and I tell you what, any enemy would drop to its knees. Thank you. Atto-sama. Yippee! Wouldn't be past your prime be over like middle-aged? 50s or 60s? People say 20s is your prime, and then 30s is past your prime. I don't disagree with that. Like, we're reducing the freaking prime of our lives, so-called, I guess. Smaller and smaller! I'm having age anxiety tenfold! Your friend is now a garden bed. I feel like this would make a really good Junji Ito adaptation. Sorry, your knees have passed their warranty period. Yeah, mine. I feel that with my knees. Tag maxing, yeah. You're an uncle? Pain maxing, and also, indeed. I'm on that arthritis speed run. What? Why couldn't it be Rinko who died?
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったってここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよおやすみ咲子
I'm not sitting cross-legged. It's funny when I see people talk about their prime since I do so much biking. Like, I'm supposedly in my prime age, not in bad health, and I'm getting smoked by people who are like 60. Dude, it always is really humbling when you see 60-plus-year-olds running marathons and shit. I'm like, I can't run 100 meters, man.
私やっぱり咲くことの約束守りたいよ
Embrace Hagdom. I was driving! Good! We love people who don't text and drive! Good job, kitty! Jess! Oh, shit. Thank you so much for the follow, Jess! Thank you. I'll give you a kazoo in a second. Ow, if that's okay. No. There we go. Here we go. I got it. It's not dead enough. It has to become pate before we move on. If it's arthritis, it'll be debilitation vaccine. No, you're all good, Jess. Welcome in. So everything's okay. Some things have changed slightly, like the nodes, but everything else pretty much the same, huh? Thank you for the head pats. Ooh, was that new? Maybe not. Oh, we're going back down this road again, huh? Remember that as science and medicine improve, 60 will eventually be youth. It won't be in our lifetime probably, but that would be nice. I mean, the age of living is already going up, huh? Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. I remember I absolutely freaking brute force this. Can I examine? Oh, sorry. Pick up, examine. Yucky! Yeah, I remember I brute forced this. Maybe now I get a chance to look at things. Oh, wait. You've got this flower, so you go here. What did you have? Come here. You had like that thing? Oh, yeah. You're going that. I can't believe I brute forced this. How do I just brute force shit? Rat-ta-tat-tat. Rat-ta-tat-tat. You're in a leaf. Kind of got like bamboo-esque motifs on you. And then just to check what you had on you. Oh wait, you've got bamboo motifs. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, maybe on the fabric? Okay. The red gas. Speed running! Don't just sit there holding your head.
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないが、怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
He's gonna lead you on a bad path, Hinako.
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
Maybe a good path I really don't understand. I feel like youth is a bit overrated. So amazing. So much amazing life to live. Yeah.
どうした？こっちだ。
I think it's interesting when you look at people who are in their 80s or like. Who are older than you and like who they are now as an accumulation of lived experiences. Like, I look forward to that. Like, I was so naive as a teenager. And, you know, teenagers always think they know the most, or like they understand life, they get it, and they want that independence. But it's because they're getting that first taste of independence. They think they've got it. But like, looking back now, I'm like, dude, I had no freaking clue. This part made me wonder if in reality she's just actually having a panic attack. Yeah. She gets those migraines as well. Hi, Mazza. Fox Daddy would never do that. Are you sure about that? We don't know. He's some kind of spiritual thing. This is some spiritual entity. Like, yeah, Kitsune yokai. Have I been paying attention for loot? Apparently, John was telling me there's an Omamori here. Probably afford to run. I'm fatal framing it up too hard. Must always run in case I run headfirst into a freaking ghost. You know? Why can't we have the blue lantern? Very good question. Oh, okay. No looting just yet. Child, you know nothing! You know nothing, Jon Snow. Hello? Okay, well, I'm gonna be here long enough to know that I can frickin'... What's it called? Loot everything.
来なさい。こっちだ。
Give me the blue lantern. Imagine you never picked this up. Maybe they forced you to. Being in the military gave me a different mindset, as I believe most people can be healthy with enough will and education in how to do so. Kaikin, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. I mean, all within reason, right? Like, if you're predisposed to certain autoimmune stuff, like, I get what you're saying, though. Creepy! Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Doo-doo. Just a little bit. Doo-doo. Just a little bit. Doo-doo. I'm coming! Let me read this first. Scrap of paper. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Are you freaking sure about that? I was gonna say, people's version of paradise is more like going on vacation. Dude, you know what I watched? I watched that Boop Cruise thing on YouTube. I never want to go on a cruise. Tonight gave out Fox husband, could get a few smooches, maybe more. Few little ear scritches while we're at it. I wonder if a kitsune would like a head pat or a ear scritch. So cool. Dude, I'm gonna shit myself when I see a Torty Gate IRL. They're so, like, imposing, but in a great way. Like, there's so much magnitude. I've seen them in games. I always feel like a presence. I'm like, oh, wow! He looks so darky! What do you want to come in for here for, huh? Don't you know there's like a Fox husband in there? Never mind, he went that way, huh? I think they wouldn't like head scratches. Might be demeaning. Can we try? I wonder if Inari is technically bad for Hinako. She doesn't want to become a mother. And Inari Okami, other than being the goddess of foxes, she is the goddess of fertility! Duh, what do you want? Like this stupid little face! Oh! Look at them. Look at that one! He looks so dumb. Okay, we've already seen all this before, but you know. Kochira, I'm coming, but just know I'm looking for loot. I think there's little branches of loot. God freaking damn it. Yeah, you just go in. Yeah, you just get your little foxy bum in there and I'm gonna be like, okay. No. Not allowed. I wonder if you can flub it. I forget what it was. Ah!
Listen!
Lynn! You have a tip for me? What is your tip about, Lynn? I wanna go to the shrine and get the yokon. They're gross? Okay. Has anyone been on a cruise here? Tell me, what's the deal? Why are they gross? From my experience, each Dark World selection has one new area you can access in New Game Plus. Oh! Oh, thank you for letting me know. Interesting. Maybe up there? Oh no, that loops around. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Thank you for the tip. That is very useful to know. So every time I go here, I have to go, like, exploring. Okay, so what way have I chosen to go here? I've chosen to go to the left. There's also apparently an Alma Morty here, chat, so if you know where it is or see it, let me know. Because I would like to try and get most. I don't want to say all, that seems like too much of a crazy expectation. When the monster couch lover doesn't like any of the monsters and the design needs some work. Are you talking about me right now? No, I really was not impressed by the monsters, and I love monsters. Probably check the map. Like a cruise ship? Yeah, like a cruise ship. Has anyone been on a cruise ship? I've never been. I think after watching the Titanic, I'm good. I don't care about modern technology and ingenuity. I don't give a shit about that. As far as I'm concerned, it's on the water, therefore the risk of sinking is always there. Hi Silas, how are you? Every time I see that emote, I think of that song, you know. It's hip to be a square. Hip. So hip to be a square. Hip. So hip to be a square. I'm going slow so I don't miss things. Yeah, once to Alaska, it was neat. Did you think it was gross? Yeah, the traditional bridal outfit does look very cool. Sorry that I'm moving at a glacial pace, chat, but I really don't want to miss this Alma Morty if it's here. Need a bark for it? I need a bark for it? You think I'm gonna bark for free? Even though technically I'm earning something back from barking, but you think I'm gonna bark for free? Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. Don't touch these yet. I'm doing good! I'm glad you're good as well. Fox wife, where? Eradicated. Gone. I've been on 2 boats for less than 10 minutes each, and one nearly sank. Yeah, that's probably traumatic. That's probably mega traumatic. What does the fox say? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What does the fox say? Yim 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 yim. Yim 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 yim. Yim 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 yim. What does the fox say? My will to live after hearing that song kind of got smothered a little bit, not gonna lie. In Minecraft, Twitch. Good night, Callie! Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate it so much. Let me talk you in. You are great. You're great. I feel so, like, one-dimensional when I say that, but, like, I have to Uno reverse you. And I fully mean it as well. Do you want me to actually say where it is? If you would like to guide me, that would be awesome. Because I didn't get it the first time I played, and now I'm fully committed to finding the things I didn't get. To some level. Otherwise, if I can't be asked, I can't be asked. Yeah, I was thinking that, Lynn. I was like, wasn't that the missing person on that poster from the town? Okay, so wherever we ended up, we've ended up in the middle, and very fortunately enough, we have a shrine to channel our points into. Play the gamba. Back in Boy Scouts, I did a decent amount of stuff on boats. I vibe with it. The feeling of rocking on the water does something just right for my brain. The clue was on the note. The one where it's like, hey, something about offering stuff. Yeah, the foxes just freaking scream. Oh, stop. I keep going to enshrine. I keep thinking enshrine means record. Like, enshrine this save file. Yeah, I got found the note. Do you want to see? What was my journal? G? Where would it have been? What would it have been under, though? Oh, it's behind one of the tiles. The MS? I didn't even know. Yeah, I was asking for where it is distinctly. I don't know if I could be asked. What one would it have been under? It wouldn't be this. It wouldn't be this. Maybe it's not even that. It would have been under puzzle. Oh, I don't have it again. Ooh. It's behind cat Emma. Okay. So wait, I can go back and get the... Is the cat Emma over here? To whomever happens to read this, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Wow, thank you for demotivational speeches. It's like the complete opposite of a TED talk. Okay, so this is the way we go here. So where's the cat? Yokai. Upper left. Oh, upper left of the map, is it? So not in this area. Wait, what's that one? Is that a cat? Hey! Hey! Oh. Does it look like that? That kind of cat? Good night, Audio! Thank you also for your time today. I hope you had an amazing time here, Audio. Thank you so much. Have a good rest. Maybe I haven't found the note for this yet. Have I found the note for this riddle? Something about the lightning and the trees and what have you. Oh. Never mind. Chris Redfield is peak video game hotness, biceps that can punch boulders, a jawline sharp enough to cut glass, and brooding intensity that screams hero with baggage. He's loyal, fearless, emotionally complex. Whether he's saving the world or brooding in a hallway, he radiates a rugged charm. Simply put, he's just not just hot, he's apocalypse hot. You know what's interesting about that? Is he looks different in every video game, so no one knows what the real Chris Redfield looks like. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Now I'm gonna get slapped by the monster! Yeah, in RE7, he's unrecognizable. Oh, I thought that was a counterattack, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Die. 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 Why is this guy so OP? Oh, that's the one where you have the counter. Okay. Hi, sometimes. Welcome in. Have you got the tree? Oh no, this is not the right one. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! There's Kutsu. I can see it. It's down the bottom.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Oh, each place has their own one. Okay. Counter was heavy attack. You were actually right. The last counter was a heavy attack. I didn't see that, the red frames. The 3D glasses effect frames. Okay. I didn't go down here before, did I? No, I did not. Where is here now? I haven't gone down here either. Okay. I'm a new fan now. Hell yeah! It's because I sound hallelujah. No, we're going to check this pocket first, and then we'll go around. Thank you very much. I don't think I got... Oh, did I get that? Last playthrough? I don't know. I see that idiot is back, though. You don't see the red frames if you're attacking, dodging. Oh... Right! They do mention that at the start of the game. I completely forgot about that fact, not gonna lie. Hey. Why are you spewing some toxic gas? What have you got? Oh, one of these boxes! A perspective on Hierogamy? Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefits is there to such beings mixing the divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Oh, wait! The shrew. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. We could use that, Hinako. You're so right. I learned 20 minutes ago. Dudline? Wait, dude I? Wait, what is that? What? What? What is that word? Oh, you... Okay, fair. I was going to tell on your friend. Ouch. Alright, hopscotch idiot. What you doing? I really don't like the focus mode. I barely used it. Ow. I think that's something in this game that could have been called out especially. If I had to nominate one thing to go, that could be it. I also don't like weapon durability, but it's not so crazy. Dude, I thought I got stuck! I thought I totally got stuck there. That would have sucked, huh? I was trolling person. You're the first person to be chill about it. Resident Evil is like my one of my favorite game. Actually, it's my favorite game franchise. So if you're gonna troll anyone about Resident Evil, I know you picked kind of right being here. What's the cooldown for the Snoot Boop? Maybe a minute. It's very short. It's like the head pats one. Dudeen. What the hell is a Dudeen, man? Dudeen, these nuts. Got him. Boop. Thank you for the boop community. Like sardine. I'm guessing that's not the Omamori, by the way, chat. Omamori. Omamori. Am I going the wrong way? Okay. I'm just running like an idiot. Where's this other thing? Oh, wait, let's go this way. Like, I get the appeal of focus mode for boss fights especially, but I'm just like, I cannot already get interrupted on my regular attacks enough as it is for me to even give two shits about, like, sitting there to garner energy. What is that one up the top? What are you? Are you a corn? What are you? Are you a turtle? I thought it was a corn. There's the lightning. Is it this one that has the Omamori on it? There's a cat down the bottom. Maybe I should look it up. Okay. Good zoo. It'll be an orange cat. Oh. Orange cat. Orange cat. Where are you? They're pretty lenient with weapons. You never really run out, at least. I think the worst part was the freaking field. I felt like I couldn't really... They should have given you more weapons around that area. I only found one sickle, I swear to God. Yeah, the scarecrow ones. You know what I'm talking about. Have I missed my chance to observe these? Orange cat. You're right. Here he is. Look. Cat! It greatly decreases the damage taken with dodging. Yay! We did it! We found it! Yippee! Long neck lady! I love it. By the way, this little bug where the Redeemer refresh after cooldown for some people, they usually just close the... Oh, really? Wow, Twitch!
Yoshi. じゃあお前を試そう。
Focus mode mostly for long window for countering. Yeah, they wore me down. I was like, get me the hell out of here. I didn't find the rock that had the information regarding the Omamori charm. Right, he's doing the rounds. Oh, they don't repeat. The other ones weren't they the same? Omamori Gumbo! Camel! Increases current max sanity consumed by charged attacks. What? Oh, okay, I get it. It's like, why would I want that? I get it. Camel, though. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it stays observable. Interesting. That's good. I was like, imagine it's a limited window of opportunity to get it, and you do the puzzle like a champion. Oh, yeah, the demotivational. Where the frick am I right now? I could go that way! It could be! Where? Bridge? Bridge. Yes. Nice. Love bridge. I love bridge. Wait. Oh! Little stairs. Okay. What was that? It was a leaf. I'm at the wrong spot. I need to go over this one. This one. My spirit animal, the camel. I mean, I kind of relate. Hi, Zamboy. Am I gonna meet my friend over the bridge? Just hate these guys. I got banned from 2 streams. Is that your intention with the copy paste? Am I ending a bit? Oh no! Am I ending a bit? Ending a bit earlier? Not early, I'd say. Decay tree. Kudzu. Bada bing, bada bam. Mysterious man. Stone key.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Pika Snap! Hi! Welcome in! How was your stream today? Did you have a good stream? Cutie spotted. Cutie spotted. Hi! What were you up to? What were you guys doing? You played some Roblox today? Damn, that's definitely different from Silent Hill F. Did you have fun in Roblox though? I hope you did. Also, Dark Blast, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But welcome in, Pika! And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Any spider, do not mind. I am a Purple Kunichi Panda from Australia, and I typically do art and gaming content on this channel. But today, I'm actually dressed up as a maid cat or cat maid for Halloween. Every week in October, I dress up as a new sort of Halloween concept, and this week I am a maid cat maid, and last week I was a witch. Oh, thank you, Pika Cute AF. Thank you so much. What the heck? You did some art doing Emotober. Did you want to share some art with us today, Pika? If you do, please let us know in advance. If you want to gather a link, because if you post the link in chat, the bot will remove your message and delete and like time you out for like 15 seconds. Silent Hill and Roblox. Now there's an idea. There's an idea. What were you doing in Roblox as well? Well, welcome in. We're currently playing Silent Hill F. I'm doing New Game Plus right now because I got told there are some things to observe in New Game Plus, I shall say. But yeah, we had the ending today. It was crazy. We've been sort of theory crafting a little bit, trying to understand the game, and now going back into it. Things are looking a little clearer, but Pika, if you have to run, by the way, please do not let me hold you back from your after stream care. But if you'd like to stay, and of course the same applies to Raiders, if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. But if trigger warnings are important to you, please check the pinned message above chat because this game is kind of loaded with them. It's kind of crazy. It's a lot. But thank you so much for the raid, Pika. It's good to see you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh god. I'm stuck on a rock. I am stuck. Oh god. Come on, babes. Keep running. Oh my god. Oh, backwards dodge. Nice, Hinako. Nice, man. Oh my god! Link is ready. Oh, thank you. Dark Souls about to say, can you do perms? Thank you so much. Oh my god, Pika, I can't wait to see. Wait, let me click. My god, why do they make it so she has a migraine and you get slapped by enemies? Who's right?
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの?
Sorry, Pika, it's just loading for me at the moment.
君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫。
Wait, why is it not loading?
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Oh, I think it's loading. Hi, Byron. I'm so sorry, Pika. It's taking its time. I don't know if it's because I have Australian internet. My internet sucks. Oh! Oh! It's coming! It's coming! Ah! I'm up to the road that says knife. Let's just let it cook. Hey! Okay, it loaded. Nice! Okay, give me 1 second. Oh. Okay, you guys can have your moment in a minute. We're gonna look at Pika's art. Alrighty, so this is Pika doing emote October. Did I say that right? Is that what it's called? Look at this, chat. So I guess for every day of October, you're doing an emote. Wait, I got like 9 slots left. I can add your OC. I would be so honored if you'd like to. I would love that. Oh my god, these are fun. So we have oh, is this like an official challenge for October? Like someone has made this, or is this one you've made for yourself? Hi, Tiger, you did a thing. What's the thing, honey? What did you do? I hope you didn't do anything bad. I'm back. I just had a client get mad at me when I told them they didn't pay. Sounds like a them issue. As far as Roblox, we did Tower Obby. Oh my god! Over 1,500 floors and per 5 subs I have to restart. Oh my god, how did that go? How many times did you have to restart? Oh, female dude, but was used to describe women concerned about their appearance. I was gonna say appearance. That is such a weird word. That doll wasn't there in the original scene, it wasn't. 4 times yesterday, none today. Oh my god. Hopefully you see the end, Pika. But it's also really nice that people are supporting you and giving you subs. Ah, Tiger, I'm so proud of you. Good job. I'm really proud of you. That's a really big first step. I'm so proud. Oh my god. But we have Ghost, Dead, Magic, Prank, Snack, Door, Movie, Coffin, Trick, Treat, Knife, Free, Witch, Undead, Devil, Wolf, Dress Up, Party, Drink, Vampire, Zombie, Free, Peek, sorry. Comfy, Scared, Hide, Monster, Brain, Combo, is it? Combo? Combo 1, Combo 1, Combo 2, and Trash. So Combo 1 and Combo 2, where they would be, like, together making, like, you could put it in chat and it look like they're part of, like, the same image. Ah! Oh, 2 of those combined. Oh! I see. Ah, that makes sense. I thought it was more like, you know, where you have those emotes where it's, like, 2 people kissing, and one side is one emote and the other side is the other emote. Wow. Pika, yeah, absolutely. If you would like to use my design, go for it. Whatever one you feel is most applicable. I mean, they're all sounding really cool, and I love Halloween concepts. But yeah, this is looking amazing. I want to see this vampire one. Let's have a little, oh, sorry, there's Trash as well. Did I say Trash? I want to see this vampire one. Well, we'll do the whole row. So cute. A little drinky, a party. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. It was on his shoulder. That's so cute. Oh, look at the comfy and the monster. Oh my god, the little monster hands. Hell yeah. And it looks like it's about to do Thriller. Damn, damn, damn. Do, 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 do. Wait, dude, is a verb meaning to dress up elaborately? I'm sticking to dudine then. Dudine, the word you've been saying. And also we have Trick and Devil at the top, which I'll show you guys a little zoomed in version of too. But thanks, Pika, for sharing your art. I get like Jason vibes. Is that what the vibe was for the Trick one? Jason? Very cool. Very cool. I wish you the best of luck with completing this, by the way. I'm sure it'll look amazing once it's all filled up too. You know what? I've been seeing people do these on Twitter. I didn't realize it was part of like a bigger concept. That's fun! Yes, thank you, Pika! And of course, get some rest if you need it too, okay? Also, if you do want to draw me, I do have a reference sheet if that makes things easier. I also have like a pinned... Wait, what have I got pinned on Twitter right now? I think I have my reference sheet pinned. Well, kinda. Not the... Oh, I do have my reference sheet pinned. Here, I'll pop it here in case that's easier for you, but if you'd like to, please, no pressure. If you find someone else who's like a better candidate, of course, use them. Of course, of course. Let your artistic freedom be free. Oh, it's first come, first serve. Also, it's like a full-on challenge. You gotta work with what you're given. I see. But yeah, feel free to pick any one you want from me. Is that okay, or would you rather me pick? I can do that for you if that's easier. Or more like in line with your challenge.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Ad break in 50 seconds, chat, by the way. Sakuko.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。
Oh, shut up.
リンコは
ツに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
I just let the cutscene keep playing throughout ads because we've already kind of seen this.
あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ。
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Interesting. I spin the wheel and let the wheel decide, hence why it's not an order. Oh! I don't know if Pika can hear me right now. So I'll just quickly reply. Oh, I see. That makes it more exciting. Also, good night, Pika. Thank you for dropping by today. Have a good rest. You've earned it. Ah, there we go. Of course, no problem.
よし、しっかりしないと。
Of course, of course, of course.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Alright, so what's the way we go here? I can go back. But why would I want to go back? Because we've already gone back a fair amount. For pills? Oh yeah, I remember this bit. No, we're not gonna grab that. It's here, you're not seeing anyone around. So now is a big exploration part of the game. Well, to some level, I've already seen a lot of this, but never quite be sure if things are really changing in this section of the game. Kinda looks like nothing's changed. Yeah, okay. Back to Shu we go. Is something effy going on? I follow wasn't alerted earlier. Now Pika went from not being subbed to being sub without alert. I heard wait, did I say thank you to Dark Blast for the follow? I forget. Oh god, why is my memory so freaking bad? But just in case, thank you Dark Blast for the follow. I think I might have said thank you to you. Nis! Well, oh, no, Nis was... Nis! You came at a very good time, and you also resubscribed at a very good time. Oh my god, my ears are visible. God damn it. There we go. We were just talking about the alerts. Maybe sometimes people resubscribe and that they opt not to have the alert go out, so maybe that was it. But hi, Nis and Raiders! How are you all today? Hello, hello. What were you guys up to? Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. Oh, what is Stalker 2? Stalker 2. Also, Nis, thank you so much for the 26 months, by the way. Appreciate the resub so much. Thank you kindly. It's a next-gen sequel. First-person shooter, survival horror. Ah! Okay, I think I've seen this before. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. RE7 VR! Oh shit, man, how did you fare? Jesus Christ, I could never. That's totally, no. Also, Umbra, welcome in! But, welcome in, Nis! And welcome in, Raiders. My name, is... Any is fine, I do not mind. I am A Purple Kunoichi Panda from Australia. I typically do art and gaming content on this channel, but today I'm actually a cat maid for Halloween. I have a new outfit for every week of October, and this week I just happen to be a cat maid. Last week I was a witch. I'm usually not bold, by the way. That's not part of the outfit. That's just a redeem. Purple Panda. Yeah, I know it's confusing right now. But welcome in, guys. We're playing Silent Hill F. This is actually a New Game Plus file. I finished the game today, and then I got told some things about New Game. New Game Plus. So I was like, okay, well, let's suss it out. I don't think I'll be continuing on, but just to, you know, keep the flow of today's stream going, I'm happy to go as far as I can and see what has changed. We can always pick it up another time. Although I was really looking forward to removing this game off my computer because it's taking up so much goddamn space. You got super motion sick. Oh, Jesus. How did you go against the family? Oh, Jesus. That looks terrible. Yeah, how was the family in VR? Since when were you had hair? Oh, come on. Don't you dare gaslight me. Don't you even think about it. Okay, so we're going to do a grid search. Kinda. We'll try. Yeah, I'm not scared of it. I just hate getting sick. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. You know what? In that game, I've never experienced motion sickness with a game before. But at the end of the game, I don't want to say what, because it'll be a spoiler for people who haven't seen it. There's a certain moving mechanic kind of thing. I don't want to... I'm saying it very vaguely. Like, you cannot guess what I'm talking about just based on this. But, like, it made me feel so ill. That's the first game that's ever done that to me. I was playing You're in the Bathroom in a club in 2007 music while meandering through it. That's so specific. And I already know exactly what the vibe would be too. Also, Nis, very quickly, and raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please do not let me hold you back from your after stream care. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. Just of note, though, if trigger warnings are particularly important to you, especially with horror games, please check the trigger warnings that are pinned above chat right now because there is quite a bit of them. It was great. Oh my god. Like, your what's it called? Do 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 do. Nelly Furtado. Man-eater. Man-eater. She's a man-eater. Ba, 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 ba. That's the vibe. Yeah, and Katy Perry. Actually, I think that was more like later on. Rihanna. Dude, yeah, the vibe. Currently have a sinus infection. Oh, no! They're the freaking worst, man! Not sponsored, but have you considered a sinus rinse? I froth sinus rinses. Like, if there is not a sinus rinse in my house, I am stressed. I am legitimately stressed. Okay, what's looking worse for wear? My bad. Lots of Rihanna in there. Dude, can't believe Fuji got sponsored by Big Sinus. I freaking wish, man. I really want them to. I don't know how it would be for like a VTuber who has nothing to do with like the medical industry to be like, hey, can I like get sponsored by you guys? Like hit them up in the DMs. They'd be like, what the hell are you? But I freaking froth them. I've had sinus infections often since I was a kid, so I get antibiotics easily. But it's just being able to breathe easier. That's the best bit about sinus rinse. It's like when that mucus starts moving out of your nose and like flushing it out. Dude, even watching... Okay, Loki, I don't like watching other people's boogers come out of their nose. But, just like seeing the stuff that does for a split second, I'm like, yeah, that's a good shit right there. Look at that. It looks like a whole ass living thing just came out of your face. Yeah. It's so good. 10 out of 10 recommend. But I get antibiotics easily. It's just draining. So a towel is all I need. It's just painful a while after it's over. Wait, the bit about the antibiotics, I read that. Was there another bit? Just came back to, I don't like watching boogers come out of people's nose, but... Yeah, there's always a but. I'm an interesting creature. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Yes, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. No, 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 no. Pipes away, bitches! What do you got over here? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What in the hell? When did posters come with sound effects? The Great Space Invasion. 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved one's head? Heads? Heads, plural? Should I? Hey! What are you? Boobs are you? What? What is this? Ew. Why on the ground? Why is it on the ground? Alright. Let's go. Alright. Oh, it's allergies I developed. Sinus rinses can help with allergies too. It rinses out the sinus cavity, so I don't know. I've read it helps. Obviously, guys, I say medical things, consult your doctor. I have a degree in art school and animation. Don't take what I say medically as fact. Check for yourself always. I can animate you doing a sinus rinse. That's my abilities. Cannot handle liquids and stuff going on my nose and it can only come out. I'm a legit doctor. Dr. Ruji. Druji for short. Why do you guys watch me? Chad, why do you watch? No! Put it down! Get it out! No! No! You're bad! I'm not allowed to have the funny red capsules. No. Had too many. I like dissociated for a second, then you're talking about cheering on someone clearing sinuses brought me back. You're welcome. If you ever have one of those dissociative episodes again, feel free to hit me up. I'll get you right out of them. Just gotta talk about some boogers is all. Hey! What a creepy scarecrow. Alright. Research journal photo 2. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher involving the folklore of Ebisu Gaoka. Well, we gotta find where that is. Research. Okay, opening up. Research. Photo 2. Silent Hill F. How to use the research journal photo 2. Used to find the rusted flask. Found here. Oh, I love when they do that shit. Okay. Oh, sorry. My bad. Regarding the legend of Sacred Sword. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the other ones after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword. It was thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Hi, Froggy! Welcome in! Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I best search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. Ah, that's what you're looking for. To find this. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Sacred Sword! Okay. I also have to do the thing. Oh, a sickle! Oh, we have to grab this. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the famous Genpei War wreaked havoc against the country. Defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Genuinely snapping me back to reality like an anchor! Pilot, thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous reports or records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's, can I speak, anger! Ah! However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. I got it, Emma! I got it, Emma! Hey, 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 hey! Wait.
Shu, いるか?
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
おお。だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
You got rejected. Hi, Safe. How are you? How's things been? Welcome in. Gotta put my stuff in the shrine. Oh, there's only one thing? So, in the thing here, it says it's found here. Which is next to... whoa. Wait a second. Oh, I'm going... Whoa, 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 whoa. Not a problem, Carrie! Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for lurking as well, by the way. Cruddy connections. It should be here. So what does it say? But how do you progress on to that? Finding the photo. What? Present the rusted flask to nearby Jesus statue. Deal research photo 2. They have to... Why is it Silent Hill 2? Sorry, chat. I'm delving into this. It had Silent Hill 2. What the hell? Research. Key out and balcony, key go upstairs in the same building, open the back room. Did I get that? Damn. East of the first Hokkaido Shrine, there'll be a building that will be now open on New Game Plus. Oh. Did I get that? Hey, did we get that? I think we might have. Hi, Lily! How are you, precious? Welcome in! Dax, could I please get a shout out for Lily? I'm losing my mind. These guides are not very guiding. Okay, on your way to Rinko's can be found on the main road, yes. As you reach the point where the road meets the fields, you find Hokoda, sorry, on the south side. Yeah, check the map below. First, you get a couple different chances to pick up photo too. This is a high traffic area. It's only probably off limits once you enter the school. Turns out you're looking for a construction yard. It is easy to overlook, as there isn't much else, but it's along the main road north of the rice fields. You meet Shu and Rinko. Pass through the yard, you find the Jesus statue. Okay. So, a bit further north, I have to remember. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, we've seen this already. Okay, we can keep going forward from here. It's good to see you too! I know, my mind is in the lost and found right now. Oh my goodness. I need one of those book guides where I could just like highlight things and be like, yeah, we've done that. No! Sorry. Not taking it. Is this the one that has the house? Oh, okay. So I'm at a crossroads here, and then I'll go down here to see if I can collect something. Chocolate. The music here is so good. I feel like it'd be perfect for Fatal Frame. And then we have the wraparound of this. Yeah, I remember that being there. Wasn't there a note back here? I guess it was when we first played it. Okay. Okay. Ouchie mama! Ouchie mama! You hurt. This is connected as a path. We already went there. This is a dead end though. Anything on the dead end? Nope. I have 2 tails now. I do. Watch me become a 9-tailed fox before your very eyes. I'm about to die. Oh, wait. I didn't notice the blood on my screen before. Was that always a thing? I just never saw? Hey? I feel like the blood splatter on my screen, I just noticed that for the first time right then. Dried carcass. Should make that a model. Nekomata, yeah! Okay, nothing here. So now we can go... I mean, is there anything... Nothing here. Was there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. We're good. What does the Omamori have again? It's... I feel like I didn't restore any health when I saw that. Could be wrong. And where does this one lead? It leads back. There's a big section. Did I go to this big section? Oh my god, you grabbed me! Unbelievable! Oh, I thought that... Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought that was a thing. Sorry. Yeah, get out of here, you wretched beast. Alright. Ooh. The Great Space Invasion 1, now in brilliant color. The Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. What? What? Okay. This really ain't Silent Hill anymore, is it? What the heck is happening? Ah! UFO is confirmed. 1960 Japan. Taking more damage? I feel like, the enemy's taking more damage as well. Yippee! Oh. Okay. Crush my dreams and hopes just in one little animation, why don't you? Yokan? I wonder if there's like 3 posters that you have to find here. Or have I found them all and now that's just like my little reward? Know what I mean? No, we're not taking... I'm not letting her take any drugs. Ah! My God, you... You scared the actual bejesus out of me! Oh my God! Holy shit, man! Okay, so before I do that, I need to go back because that's a mistake I made last time. I went this way first. Oh my God. That was probably the best jump scare I've had in this whole game so far. That was terrifying. Do you remember that Troye Sivan song? My happy little pill, take me away. That's not gonna be Hinako. No happy little pills for you. Because they're really not actually that happy. Oh. God damn it. Alright, we're going this way. And there's also stuff to do in here, too. Bandage, thank you. The worst superhero ever. Shit, man. Hi, Hannah, welcome in. Shit, man. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Shit, man. Okay, we gotta go that way. Shit, man. Watch him shit and watch him man. Shit, man. What does shit man do? I bet he's the type to wear his underwear on the inside as a superhero because he's the type of superhero to have little accidents every now and then. Shit man probably shits, man. Damn. Probably. Wait, where's the house with the thing? I'm not crazy. I remember this shit. How do you... How's it going? It's going good! We're currently doing New Game Plus. Did they just take a house out of here? Actually, you know what, Hannah? It's not going good. I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, it's a 2-story house. So it has to be this one. Hey! Ah, don't you dare! I saw you! I saw you! I saw you! You can't get the jump on me. Oh, you little shit!
Sensei, いますか?
Don't you think about it! Oh, you thought about it. Oh, no, not allowed to have that. What's over here? 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 Whoa, you just decided... You just suddenly sporadically decided to die. For a second, it's like, should I? Nah. She's got me. She's got me. I'm trying to finish a League game, and after that, start to draw. League! I never played, but I feel some kind of camaraderie. I feel some kind of camaraderie with League players because I played WoW. It's like we both picked the game. the game. Now, this house is a mystery to me. And you? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you do either. See, it's locked. Old medical record. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his school harder than ever before. Did you give him some of that good ADHD medication? Because I can tell you, it works. Let me in! Local doctor's note.
Elios.
Elos. Hi, Yoru! Thank you so much for the 37 months with Karen! Thank you so much! How are you doing, Yoru? Also, Duxka, please get a shout out for Yoru. IOTP Kaisa. Does that mean you main Kaisa? Sorry, I really don't know anything about League. I feel some kind of sympathetic bond with League players. Because our game's always so memed upon. League, have you sold your soul to the devil? Those contorted mannequins might represent Hinako's parents' expectations breaking her. The mannequins also have no eyes and a smile, meaning that she might feel that they expect her to blindly smile along. It also like dehumanizes them a bit and makes them more like objects too, as opposed to living things with some kind of brain and functionality. Oh, One Trick Pony. Ah, see, I have no clue about these things. Oh, yay, Yoru! Oh my god, amazing. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are enough stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from the outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. I thought that potentially it would be the older generations because they might be a little bit more superstitious than the youth, but apparently not so much. League plays are toxic, Souls plays are masochistic, and if you're both, you're just not human. WoW players are very toxic too. Local doctors note there are numerous tales of those who blaspheme? How do you say this word? I've never seen this word before with an E. Alright, Google, tell me. Oh, it is blaspheme. Okay. Who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Inari-san prior to seeking medical treatment, by respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. So you're balancing the old and the new. And I still don't freaking get this box. Okay, let's figure out this mystery. I think I'm back now. I'm back. Oh my god. Sorry, I think my internet just completely freaking died. Well, shit. F! The time it killed her. Yeah, my internet just died. Sorry about that, chat. Sometimes it just happens. Anyway, I was saying the doctor's house. If you can hear me and you can't see stream moving, just please refresh. Thank you for the welcome back, chat. I went to Australian Void for a second. Doctor's house, Silent Hill F puzzle. Dude, I don't get this freaking house. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, you guys can have a listen along if you like. Wait, one sec.
Max Health. Okay, when you're on your way to Rinko's house and you pass by the shrine that's above sort of like the farming area here, and you go north, there's this house right here. It's the doctor's house.
Doctor, are you home?
Oh, English dub. Wow, this is my first time hearing that. What the heck? Whoa, that's so different. Refresh this! Okay, so she's climbing into the house right now, chat. She's going down the stairs.
Doctor. Grab that. That. And then we want this box on the table here. I'm gonna look.
Oh, wait! Actually, there's more to the box than I initially thought. Wait, I want to try before she goes ahead and does that. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize. Someone trying to kill me? Oh, dude, I didn't even think about this. Drawer key, a small inconspicuous key. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. Oh my god! I'm so dumb. Why didn't I think about that? Did anyone else miss that first playthrough? Or any playthrough? Rather? What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious! Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Dobu Roku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Does that now mean that...
誰かいるの?
So we're uncovering some truths about him. Which allows some time for dropouts. Yeah, you have to allow the connection. It's a setting that you have to do for Twitch. You have like a connection drop setting that lets the stream retry to connect. If you're a streamer and haven't done that, please do. Because it's very useful. What's this? Remix! Bass drop. Ooh. Omamori Pine increases max health. Claw marks. That's a really good Omamori. Not that I'll be using it, but still. Cool. Finally at 50k! Hi, Noki! Fun fact, the F stands for fracking, the process of injecting liquid at high pressure into the subterranean rocks, boreholes, etc. so as to force open the existing fissures and extract oil or gas. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished and the calvarium had split open like had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest that they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Are we kidding? Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. That's really hard for me to say. Oinari-san. Jesus Christ, Doc! What are you doing? Where's the well, it's not really accountability option, but Jesus Christ. Don't get me! Oh god, why did I come in here? Oh my god. Please, please! Ma'am! Go! Hina, go! Come out here. Yeah, you go back in that room and think about what you've done. Wretched beast. You stay trapped alone in that house, you miserable little creature. Alright, well, that's... wait, how much inventory do I have? 9. Okay. I'm gonna go back here, because I'm gonna go further north now, which is what I didn't do before. But I'm very happy we figured that out. I didn't even need the video in the end. All I saw was her rotate the box. I was like, shit! What do you mean I never did that? We can draw another one, chat. Ooh, this one's so pretty. It's purple. And it's got red eyes. It's me. It's me as an Omamori. Will automatically perform a counter when the visual hit appears, but consumes max sanity when it's activated. When equipping, sanity will also recover at a slower rate. Bro, you can like farm HP with that. Hey, that's a good one. It's me. It's you. It's a me. Which one has the more? Oh, wait, we can do the knife. I really like this Omamori that helps you recover weapon durability by having it as a spare weapon. That is so cool. Uji, I think the broken mannequin is supposed to represent Hinako's parents' expectations. They have no eyes and a smile. Oh yeah, I read that before. Could very well be. That's the great thing. That's the great thing about Silent Hill is that it leaves that interpretation open, despite this game being like, kind of like, here, perceive this. This is the main story. At least there's still some guesswork with the monsters and stuff. Thank God for that. Well, actually, not really. Some of them are pretty on the nose. Like, pretty in your face. Oh, the rusted flask! This is where it is. Okay, an antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Okay. So now I have to figure out what the hell I'm doing with this. There was a lady inside. Did you see that? Now you can't miss it. I never saw this before. Oh! Magic. Magicians. Perceive, you guys are getting sassy. Perceive this. At least you're not pants grabbing. The fuck are you doing here?
Oi, 相棒。リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん。ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Okay, so what do I do with a rusted flask now? Rusted flask. Silent Hill F. Head to... Yeah, I have to take it to the... Oh! Okay. Okay. Let me present thy with... tomato soup flask. Did I go past it? No, I haven't. Okay. What? Is this not what you told me? Oh, wait. Oh, you're up here. Hello, little guy. Where are you? Oh, you're in... How do I get there? Is it there? Checking. It's in a bend in the road. I must be able to go the other way to go there. Yeah, maybe if it's not rusty. I mean, even if it's rusty, I'll take it. husband now. Right! And she comments on him. Where is he? He's at the back. Hey! Oh, the blood's on it. Oh, for the rusted flask. Okay, Sacred Sword continues. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character from Mizu Water can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character.
Ulti X Wiggly Kazuhue Wiggle.
Hi! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the 20 inputs! Oh my god, welcome, welcome. That sounds really sad. Wait. Okay, that's better. There we go. We can't be sad around my wife. Hi, cutie pie. How you doing? Did you play Pocket Mirror again today? Yeah, I wanted to see it. Probably. Probably. What's wrong with Pants Grab? Nothing. It's funny. It is funny. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Are you happy? Are you pleased? Will you bless me with the ability to progress in this everlasting puzzle? All right. So what's the next step after that? Sword Quest puzzle? What would you call it? Puzzle? Silent Hill F. This is a goose chase of a puzzle. Oh! Okay, hold it. Okay, so... all these guides are saying completely different things. So where's key to Sakuko's mailbox? Silent Hill F. I take the day off to do some shopping. What did you buy? Okay. A little bit of research, chat. Let's see this. So, do I still have access to that now, though? I don't think so. See, I don't, and her mailbox is smashed in. Oh, it just provided me with an Omamori, but I already have it. That's probably why it's smashed in. Oh, okay, so that's separate from what I'm trying to do right now. Okay. So I've done everything I needed to do. Okay. What's the outbreak in 30 seconds, chat? Okay, so en route to the middle school. Oh! Oh! Can I swap this for any of them? I might leave that for now because I know that it gets a bit intense and I might need another weapon on the way back. I don't want to be too greedy. So there's 2 paths to this thing? Okay. You're holding the phone! Thank you so much. Oh god. toolkit. Nope, we're getting rid of those. Stop yelling.
Nani?
Oh, we have to go all the way back? Okay, that's fine. Oh, is that another poster? No. Oh, dude, I thought I really messed up with the Omamori, but it's just like... I'm glad you can find another way to get that. It doesn't completely lock you out of an Omamori. The entry command is for Kazuha, so... Once she says a word, the resub message doesn't count. If she says something in chat, it'll register her first message, and then the shout out will happen from there. Kazuha, Genshin Impact is the most famous one I know other than My Beautiful Wife, of course. And also Kazuha is the name of one of the idols from Le Seraphim. Hi, Jordan. How you doing, Jordan? It didn't shout out? Did it not? Oh, it did. It did. Ducks, run underneath your message. It did one, but you just beat it to it. Can you see? It's just like stacked. Because if you do two shout outs next to each other, it won't work. Where are you, man? Oh god, not this bullshit. No! Not happening. Sorry. I see it on my end. Maybe because it was so close to each other, that's why it didn't go through. I need a key. I don't know. That's my theory. Because, yeah, if the commands are too close together, maybe I can see it, but it doesn't unfold. Ah, welcome back from ads. We're about to just, let's get it started. Yeah. Let's get it started in here. About to get things started. Oh my days. Stop taking away my sanity, egg. Maybe I can switch over to this one because I'm gonna lose this. So we just saved ourselves a second encounter with that guy. We do have these guys, but I just wonder if there's anything in here that they're hiding. Probably nothing. That's probably just a good chance for you to run. Oh, there's one following me in. Okay. So nothing there, chat. Confirmed.
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
So there's red pills behind me. That's it? Okay. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, I forgot the arare. There we go. Obviously, save because we just defeated that guy. Not with that thing. So this is the way to the middle school. Okay. Okay, so we can't go inside the middle school until we do this thing. Chat, just keep that in mind. If I start to go towards the school, yell at me. Be like, Uji! You're not doing the thing! What's he doing out here? Bandage. Chocolate. Box. Higashi. Hi, for gravity! Wait, did I say hi to you today? Did you come back today? Welcome back. Unless that was the other day. I really get confused. Damn, there's so many of these charms. You just beat an egg. Oh, I should have went down here before. Silly. Okay, that's fine. We're good. All right. Well. Whew. I'm making good progress.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
Ducks. That's very sweet of you.
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。 俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒。
Oh, welcome to my least favorite part of the game. That doll. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. There's a sickle. I prefer the knife. I don't know if there's any difference between them, but Child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Back off. W key in a dream. You got it.
またかかし? I'm stuck on one. What's my first aid on? Leave me alone, guys. Leave me alone. Oh god, I need to get around. Oh god, what's that? Chocolate? Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Oh god. Oh, you've got to be joking, man. Okay, there we go. There's so many of them following me! A child drowns in waterway to the children of Ebisugaoka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there has been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Hey, can you guys freaking chill out? Okay. Did I go back to the start? I got turned around. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, God. Shuri disappears a little bit too swiftly. I know, right? Oh, God, you're not what I want. Who's the one that's pointing?
Which one is the one that's pointing? Are you pointing? Do I just follow the leaves? Where are the leaves taking me? Okay, I'm actually freaking lost. Which one is pointing in that assortment? See, this one is very directly pointing this way. I know you're following me. Hey! None of this red light, green light bullshit. Ah! You even match how I feel? You never once looked at me the way you looked at you. Not once. Oh, I didn't read the other one before. Okay, you guys are all kind of crazy. Where's your one, lovely? Oh, yours is over here. Oh, God. Stop. Respectfully, stop it! Oh, God. You have, when you move, she won't let you. They won't let you. Oh, God. Okay, guys. 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 There's only 2 left. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Bro. Oh no. Do I keep going this way? Oh, now I'm lost. Stop following me. I see you. I literally see you. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, thank God, chat. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. This is the best way I know how to get out of this area. Because if you fight every single one of them, your weapon durability gets eaten up. I think it's kind of like pointless. Because look, there's even more here, chat. I gotta bandage myself very quickly. Stop! This guy! Also, I want to move this one. 5. Yeah. Oh my god, chat. Hi, Seti! Welcome in! Is that panda from the IKEA would build a bear wearing a $20 outfit from Five Guys? Is that meant to be a roast? Is that meant to be a roast? Because actually, I paid like $3 for this outfit. Thank you very much. Thank you very much! There must be one way to know what the scarecrow... I have no clue. There might be. There very well might be. Is that Linka who wrote those notes? Maybe the ones on the actual scarecrow heads? Yeah. Oh my god! Grimmelkin, welcome in! How was your stream today? What were you guys up to? Hi! Hello! What were you doing today? We're just in the middle of panicking for our freaking lives. But what were you doing? There's 2 tips? There are? Go for it. Yeah, if you want to share, go for it. But hi, Grim. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Uzi. Also call me Uzi or Gigi or Uzi. Any spider, do not mind. I am a Purple Kunovich Panda from Australia. I typically do art and gaming content on this channel. And today, I'm actually dressed up as a cat maid for Halloween. Every week in October, I have a new outfit to embrace the spooky season. There's a scarecrow by itself. Each group has a clue. And the right scarecrow is always a girl. Wait, what? The right scarecrow is always a girl. Oh, the right one. The correct one. I get what you're saying. You're playing Silent Hill F as well. How are you enjoying it? We actually finished it today. We're in New Game Plus. There's a scarecrow by itself that has a clue. What was this? What was this clue? Oh yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How are you enjoying it? What are your thoughts? I'd love to hear because we've also been doing a bit of like ruminating, is that the right word, about the game and like what's the pros, what's the cons. Oh, you just beat the scarecrow? You just finished this section right here that we're doing? Is that what you're saying? I'm not seeing the auto shoutouts. Wait, what? I saw the one for Kazuha, but I can't see the one for Grim. Do you reckon you could give Grim a shout out, please, Ducks? Did the big shout out go out for Grim, the one that appears at the top of chat? Oh, sorry, Grim. We'll get your shout outs organized. I'm so sorry. It might be maybe a stream. Wait, has Stream Elements said anything in a while? No, Stream Elements has. I don't know then. Weird. Is it because my internet lost connection before? Sometimes it messes with Mix It Up. Wait. I'll check very quickly. Oh wait, that's not gonna help me. I can figure this out easily. It's Mix It Up. Okay. 1 second. Has anyone done any redeems that didn't work, by the way? Because we'll refund you your points. It's because my internet disconnected. God damn, Mix It Up. Okay, I can fix this very easily. Thank you. Thank you, Ducks. They might be. Hi, Alfred, how are you? Oh, Grim. Oh, so you're pretty early on. That's cool. This is your first playthrough as well? Ooh, what do you think of the game? Are you enjoying it? What do you think of the combat as well? The combat is the thing I have the most criticisms about, to be honest. It's kind of crazy. But, Grim and Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, please don't let me hold you back from your after stream care. But if you like to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you, of course. I'm guessing I don't really have to mention trigger warnings because, you know, your chat did just come from Silent Hill F, but we do have them pinned just in case you need, like an overview or something. Alrighty, chat, that should be fine. Are there any... If anyone did a redeem and it didn't work, please let me know. I don't think I saw any. Oh no, everything hurts. But I've been sleeping longer than 3 hours a night for a couple nights, which is nice. Oh god, that's crazy. Force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours. So, is there one who's like smiling? This one? I can't see her face. Oh, second. I couldn't even see her face. I was like, the ones that are smiling, maybe. But, yes, Graham, thank you so much for the raid! I really, really appreciate it. Wait, did I say if you need a raid and run? Did I say that? Sorry, my brain was so half occupied by this game and, like, trying to outrun the guys behind me. Did I say that? Everything hurts. I already read that too. Sorry, my brain is going to mush. Child drowns in waterway. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found at a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. But yeah, sorry if I didn't say this already, Grim, but if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Yeah, I think I did say that. But yes, get your after stream, Karen, if you need to. I got the brain of the goldfish.
Yo, guess what? Bitties.
Thank you, Paula! Thank you for the biddies!
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
Okay. Not a problem, Grim. Lurk away, lovely.
Hinako!
リンコは
読んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
I feel like nothing has changed. I don't know if the notes have changed.
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし何が何だかわからないよ。
How embarrassing. Like, I feel like a third wheel here. Hey! Hey! Oi! Do I get a hold of his other arm? Just clutching on for dear life. I wonder if there'll be a distinct difference here. That'd be really interesting to see.
サクコはあんな子がどうして
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
町を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ霧が濃くなければ
嘘だろ
鉄橋が
Yeah, she seems like a fake friend. She does.
どうしよう
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか
あの山越えられるの
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
This bit in particular, I'm wondering if it'll change. Hi, Spooky, welcome in.
台所どこだっけ？
I just don't understand. I don't even know if she gets pushed. She trips because she turns around, but then Rinko just kind of stands there. But it didn't change. Well, we didn't see. Her foot kind of turned on the stair too, so... I mean, it's implied that she pushed us, but I'm wondering if it's like from Hinako's perspective where she thinks she got pushed. You know what I mean? Like, I think it can go both ways there. I initially thought she pushed us, but looking closer now, my mathematical calculations show the velocity of her flight was too high to be a fall. Physics dictates that. Newton's law. Crazy. I just really want to get to the school today because there's another part of the quest. There's another part of the quest that I want to at least remember. Plus, if she fell down, she would have gotten her legs before flying down. Maybe. I just don't understand why she's jealous. If Hinako has already been... If Hinako has already been, like, parted away to... be married, like, why do you care? She knows that. Like, why do you actually care? Is it because we call Shu partner? You're just like, well, no, he's mine. Like a little 2-year-old that doesn't want to share a toy. But it's just a person that's actually their friend. Like, I don't know. Ooh. Foreshadowing. Oh, what was that? Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this and into the depths she sells seashells by the seashore, apparently! She shall seek, quelling the wrath that awaits her below. Embroidered. Oh my god! I missed this during the first playthrough! God damn it! This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. That's nice. That's not so nice. No, thank you. Very kind of you to offer me a hand, but no. A perspective on Hiragami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. I'm back. I remember someone saying, damn, Rinko sucks. You should have pushed Hinako at the top of the stairs, not 2 steps from the floor. What? Does Rinko like Shu? Apparently, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense because she knows that Hinako can never have Shu because there's been an arranged marriage. Jesus Christ. And if she hurts Shu, Shu's just gonna be sympathetic to her being hurt. He's gonna be like, oh, Hinako, are you okay? And then Rinko's gonna be like, oh shit, man, I just gave her free attention. Like, she doesn't think. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? You are the chosen one. You're a fox, Harry. I'm a what? A fox. Okay. I never got that. I'm so sad. That was like a free bag. When do kids think rationally? So true. I just think it's so funny that she's like pushing Rinko. Rinko gets attention from Shu. And she's like, God damn it! I should have pushed myself down the stairs. Gee willikers. It's more a criticism of Rinko's thinking. I was saying, like, why is she acting this way when Hinako is XYZ? What is that? Is that a fox? Okay. Locked door, and then we have the bit at the top. Okay, so we go around here. We go around here. Go around here. Where does this bring us to? Okay, I want to go straight here because I think there's an item over here. No. This way I checked already has the locked door. Yep, okay, cool. Okay, we'll go to this one first. I remember when I played this game, I think my first stream was here. Hi, girly, how are you? Hello. It's a big version of those assets that we put on, the... What's it called? The altars? Crazy. None of them would be kids, right? They're all the same age. I have no clue. Being part of Neko's mental break is seeing herself younger before her life went to hell. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe they're all adults. I guess too at the time Rinko was a kid making stupid kid decisions. Okay, it's a storage key. Okay, that's good. No, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Storage room. This one. No, the other one. That one's, yeah. I'm amazed they didn't hit me with the freaking map opening statistics. Like they did in Silent Hill 2. I was like expecting to get super grilled by the game to be like, hey, you absolute ninny. You open the map 1,000 times. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Don't you tell me what to do. I feel more inclined to go there now. Hi, Kyuha Ninja! Alright. Get a wiggle on, get a wiggle on. Did we go this way? I forget because it all looks the same. Nope, we did not. Okay, then we go. Oh. Whoops. Can you go out from there? You can, right? You can. No, you can't. Eh? Dump this off and we can get a new Omamori. Yes. Omamori Dolphin slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. Damn, how many are there? That's crap. Oh, crap. Crazy. That is very good. It's not crap. I don't know why I said crap. I mean, I could have gotten it wrong. I don't think you're wrong at all. Any theories or, like, trying to understand the game, I don't think you're wrong. It's up to interpretation. Oh! This thing. I think I'm missing something. Oh, shit. I don't want to see that before. What? Was it in here? Whoops! It is in here. It's at the end, isn't it? Ah! Was it in the store? Ah! Blah. Oh, maybe... This one. That was not open before. Ah, how much longer are we going tonight? I kind of just want to get to the school. So I can see... All right. So I can see the next bit of the puzzle. Nice. Don't trust him. He knocked everyone down. Okay, great. So we have to go back to the next area here. Don't grab me! We always trust the hot foxy boy man. As we should. Ah, this way. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. I wanna just put this on the shrine. Oh yeah, this is when we grab this. Oh, see, bro, there's no point with the ordering. Hate it. No thanks. I was like, oh, yeah, you know what? This might be a good opportunity for orders. No! It's not.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
I didn't really like the polearm in the end, huh? Reminds me of a character I have in Animed 20 campaign in Nadi, the Invisible Lich. His whole thing was thoroughly derail anything the players or GM were doing whenever I showed up. Like a trickster, huh? Like a trickster. Investigate the sacred door. You've got key. You don't have key. This is locked.
開かない。
ひなこ、こっちだよ。
Okay. Okay. Let me just blindly follow your voice. Apparently that's worked out very well for us in the past. I'd give up on voices by that part. He could become intangible, go through wars, could create illusions, and would reincarnate if killed. That sounds OP as F. It was pointed out I'm still immune to having my soul stolen, but I have a solution for that plan. All I'd have to do is become a lich, I said to my friend's horror. Reminds me of the Lich King from, what's it called? Adventure Time? That was the first Lich King I ever heard of. Adventure Time. So this way is blocked, which means it might have something or nothing. No, we're gonna Hikashi. Cool. Halfway between a player character and an NPC, honestly. I just hit the wall. What's around the outside? Nothing? Okay, good. In we go, chat. I wonder how long it takes people to speed run this game.
Shoko. こんなところに。
All the secret arts medicines succumb to us spirit and flesh. It was anime D20 after all, and so over-the-top powers and such were encouraged. I was basically like a reoccurring boss that would show up every once in a while to cause trouble. Ah! See, I don't... You said D&D campaign or something? Anime 20 campaign. So I've never played anything like that to know. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family. You have all the puzzles memorized around 1 hour? That's crazy. That's really fast. I feel like it takes such a long time. I guess they're not looting as well, though, however. Rituals held. The Igarashi clan is a lost descendant, sorry. Lost descendant. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise... Otherwise what? Yeah, I guess... Looting takes so much freaking time, man. Ah, tabletop RPG.
Sakuko? Sakuko nano? Doko?
Any loot? Any loot? Any loot? Any loot? Any loot? Nicole's probably like, why are you making me run into tables and shit? Why must I scour every edge of this facility? For your loot brain. Sucks to be a horror protagonist, I guess. Oh, thank you. That's exactly why Hinako, right there, the dried carcass. Yeah. Hi, Gremlin. How are you? No! Nope. Banned. Sorry. Can't have it. It's forbidden. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the health back. I am, as per the name quote, unquote, great. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, hey. Oh god. What's forbidden? I was lost in Microsoft Excel. Oh my god. What's forbidden? Did I even say something was forbidden? Do not even know. Honestly, it's a pretty fun game if you're not serious about the math and have a GM that's good with improv. Respect the GMs, man. I could not do that. I'd feel so flustered by the idea of propelling everyone's fun through... like, me as the main channeling source. I mean, basically I do that as a streamer, but... it's a bit different. Oh god. Same, but different. Wait, why did I want to go for here? Wait, I didn't even check. Hinako! Hinako! I didn't even check the other side of the room. All I hear is fighting grunts and Uji giggling. I swear it's normal. Everything's normal! We're fine. I'm guessing you're enjoying the game, Uji. It's really interesting to come back with the hindsight of having played this game like once before. It doesn't have the same level of enjoyability for me as like Resident Evil, where I'd honestly go back and play this. Oops, there's 2 of those. Like, so much. I feel more inclined to do that with Silent Hill 2 Remake, to be honest. Omamori Swordfish. After countering attacks, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If this didn't... If this didn't have, like, the changes in New Game Plus, I probably wouldn't play it again. Like, I feel like a one and done is fine by me for this game. But, dude, I crave Resident Evil 4 and 3 and 2 so much. And even a little bit of 7. Stone Orb. 4 fours are forbidden? What is 4 fours? I can do good plots and characters, but I fall apart with battles. I can't keep the map straight in my head or plan the counter. Oh, the encounter to be challenging but not punishing. Oh. It sounds like a very fine balance, huh? How was your impression too? It doesn't have the captivating hook. For a second gameplay? And I hate... Dude, just stand there! You can do this, come on! Oh, my bad. I think I get too frustrated at it. I think I get too frustrated at it for it to be like... enjoyable for a second playthrough. But not frustrating in a way where I feel like I want to overcome it. Oh my god. Go. Great. Valid crash out. Yeah! Not good with math. Me neither, Carrie. Also, at freaking 50 seconds. Me neither. I totally get you. Math hard. Math very hard. Hi, nobodies. Welcome in. My grade is bad, MK. Hi, Isaac. Just say hi to you as well. Hi. Not enough parry mechanics. Yeah, that's right. Needs more parry. Needs more parry. Needs more Leon Kennedy. Yep. That's my assertion. I'll keep playing for ads. My goal is to get to the school so I can not have to worry about it the next time I play, if there is a next time. Maybe I should save that too. So I'll be going for as long as that takes. It shouldn't be too much longer from what I understand though. I do like the vibe of the environment, like Fatal Frame. Yeah! Me too! I love how it's so reminiscent of Fatal Frame. I love that a lot, because not many games are like Fatal Frame. It's so unique. Oh, for the love of all things, Ollie! Okay. I have to wait for ads, because this is a boss. This is a boss. I don't want people to miss out if they haven't seen this. Very quickly, I'm going to prepare myself for this. So, when we go to the school... We're looking for Research Journal 3. This photo is easy, especially by comparison to the last one. You should virtually trip over it just before you leave the canals en route to the middle school. It's by the side of the critical path on top of an oil drum. So we have to keep our eyes peeled for an oil drum. Once you leave town, head uphill until you reach a hokara by the side of the path. This is a halfway decent landmark for what would otherwise be a difficult jizo statue. The spot. The statue is roughly southeast and uphill from the hokara, tucked in behind a shack. I think I remember seeing that. As with all the other weird things in this game, Hinako on market with a sketch and a question mark on her map. Oh my god, Semi, you're so cool. Hey, hey now. I know you're in ads right now, but you little, I swear to God. Oh my goodness. Sammy! Oh my god. I apologize for ads. Can you guys hear me right now? Hi, readers. I'm sorry. I don't know if ads have got you in a chokehold right now. You can hear? You can hear? Wait, can you guys hear? Hi! I'm so sorry. I'm typing to you because I didn't know if the ads would be in effect. They're like halfway through right now. But hello! That's really good if you guys skipped it. Let's freaking go. Yay! Oh my god. How was JJ McCaffield? Macfield? I would always call him McCaffield. Macfield, how was it? Oh my god. It's always like a rare experience when I see people who know about that game. Oh, you have Turbo! Ah! You have Turbo, that's cool. I couldn't, oh wait, I didn't see it. If I mean Save Box Husband later, I can wait for ads. Nice to meet you! Hi, John! How are you? You know what's funny? Johan's the only other person I've seen play JJ Macfield. Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Johan. Thank you so much for coming through with Semi, and everyone, thank you so much for coming through with Semi today. Semi, you're goated. What were you doing? I mean, I know what you were doing, but how was it? Did you enjoy the game? Oh, you told you told Semi to play it. How are you finding it? How are you finding it? Do you like it? Dude, I haven't played it, but I've watched the whole playthrough of that game. Please play it until the end. It seems like a really hard game with some of the puzzles, but please play it until the end. If you know, you know, right? Every gay person needs to play it. LGBTQIA, please get on that. It's yeah. Oh, wait, you finished it? Oh my god! So then you know. We're not gonna say anything because I might want to play it here as well, but oh my freaking god. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, you know, I must. It's literally my Steam library just waiting to be played. Also, Dio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, but welcome in, Semi, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Uji. You should also call me Uji or Gigi or Uji. Any spider, do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi Panda from Australia. I typically do art and gaming content on this channel. But today, I'm actually dressed up as a cat maid. For Halloween, every week in October, I have a new outfit. Last week, I was a witch. This week, I'm a cat. Next week, we don't know. We're leaving that to future Uji to decide. Because I really don't know. Current Uji has no stinking clue. Oh, if you do, I'm so sad. No one plays it. No one plays it, man. I think I watched Jesse Cox play it back in the day. I'm pretty sure that's who I watched. Scary Game Squad? Scary Game Squad, JJ Macfield. Right? Yeah, they did. They did too. I remember that. I'm amazed I do. Ah! Is it Isekai? Isekaiing? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Ozzy. Oi! But oh my god, Sim, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, Cinder, welcome in. I really appreciate it. You've come at a really interesting time. We're playing Silent Hill F, and we have a little bit of a boss fight situation about to unfold. Which on that note, I'll quickly say, Semi and Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please do not let me hold you back from me after stream care. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. Just some notes. Obviously, if you want to play this game yourself, this is our first kind of proper boss that we're going up against. So if you want to avoid spoilers, feel free to dip. Also, if trigger warnings are important to you in games, we have them pinned above chat because there's a fair few of them. No, Semi, you're so awesome. Stop it. Stop. I'll not hear for this positive slander. Stop it. Oh my god, you're on your 4th playthrough. Wait, did I mention it? We're on our second playthrough. Because I got told some facts about the game. I was like, oh well, we must continue. But I actually had planned to play at Dead of Night or Fatal Frame instead after I finish, but while we're here, we might as well have a peek of what's happening. You must continue. Damn, 4th is crazy. Are you just flying through it now? Like zooming? Yum.
Sakuko.
Hinako.
Her scalp reminds me of those psoriasis removal videos I like watching on YouTube. I want to get a comb in there and comb it out. It's so satisfying. Oh, she does have a halo.
Sakuko. どうして裏切り者。一体何なの。裏切り者。
I love when she gets up. That's a really cool animation. I didn't know Sakuko was Beyonce! Stop this. Stop this. Whatever you're doing. I like how you can hear her. That's like the... What's it called? The... mechanic. I guess you can also see her with a halo. No! No summoning! Yeah, that animation there is so cool. You'll never get tired of watching this boss fight? It's pretty cool. Oh, I could have counterattacked that, hey. Oh, the backswing! She's really tanky, huh? Bad, 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 bad! How many hit points? Nope! I wonder if she scripted the die at that time every time. Be gone. I thought that for a second it said Beyonce after Semi said Beyonce. It's Be Gone, not Beyonce! Oh my god.
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
Thank you, kind soul. Fox Harvey. He has a hat halo. Maybe we're gonna get Master Chief crossover. Stop it. Stop. I'm no women supporting women. But as a woman, I support women's rights and women's wrongs. So I think I have to support her wrongs right now. I just want to get through all the endings. It's pretty easy to zoom through after the second time. I definitely have a better grasp of like the counterattacks in this playthrough.
私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Oh, this bit. I'm sure you don't mind rewatching, but just in case you want, if you ever try to skip a cutscene, it'll tell you, oh, if the cutscene is new or not. Okay. Yeah, I got told about that earlier, about the new events. So what's that? Oh. Oh. Maybe they said cutscenes I didn't actually read properly. Because I know I don't read properly. This skip cutscene, it's not new. If it says skip new cutscene, then you can watch. Oh! Dude, I haven't even been paying attention! Ah! So that's a new part. Oh. Someone said that earlier. I don't know if it was Maxi, but... Ew!
さあ、君も。
はい。
We'll watch this still, I guess. We're already locked in. Good to know, good to know. It would make sense for, you know... If you're doing your full front like you are. Like you are, Semi, and... You're like, do I have to sit through this or not?
Yeah.
The spicy soup! It's kimchi jjigae! Well, it won't be, but spicy ramen? Probably more culturally accurate, but dude, I love kimchi jjigae. I hope it's kimchi jjigae. Yum! I love kimchi stew. Even though it damaged my stomach lining! I'll never give up my kimchi stew. Suitable jjigae! Is that the soybean one? Damn, because if so, I love that one too. I love soybean stew, like seafood soybean spicy stew. Yum! Don't trust the fox. Oh, it's a tofu one. Yeah. Korean stews. Chat, if you've never tried a Korean stew, I'm giving you a new side quest in life. Go try a Korean stew, unless you're allergic to something in the said stew. Go try one. So they literally gave us the whole, like, hey, hi. Yeah, that's gonna be you, your little egg. Here's something new. It's skipping all the speed. Oh, is it? Oh.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
Do you mean my arm doesn't get sawed off anymore? SMH, I wanted to see that. My face?
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。
Okay, we gotta do this now.
行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Wait, how far do the ceremonies happen in the game? I can't remember.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Oh, just pick up something. Pick up a stick. There's many sticks around. We're in the countryside, goddammit! Find a stick! Make yourself useful. Weaponize yourself. Learn a martial arts on the go. Learn to throw a bitch. You know? Come on. Look, there's a broom. Pick up the broom. None of this, oh, I want to be in the middle. Oh, wee. Pick up. Look, there's a freaking basket. You're going to give yourself like 2 seconds of opportunistic fleeing time. Put it over their head. They can't see shit. Where are they gonna, how are they going to find you? Huh? Huh? Exactly. Be tactical. Don't make yourself living bait for monsters to attack you. SMH clearly has not played Resident Evil. In the first playthrough, it's a lot later than this. Oh, that's so... Dude, I honestly forget the timeline of this game, even though I just freaking played it. Yeah. My brain is already like, hey, what happened after this? What happened after this? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, pick something for emergencies. Go scour ahead. No, you cannot have that one. No. Learn to Learn to parry. Very good comms.
Hinako! こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？
Oh, shut up!
相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Yeah, I'm getting jealous, idiot. Why do you treat her differently? Why do you treat me? You know what you sound like? You sound like a pick-me. Gee, why don't you pick me? Because I am me. Not a problem, Sammy. Go get yourself your snackies, your din-dins. Yes. Oh, maybe like Ashley. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll grab that steel pipe now. I know she's a child right now, but like, holy crap. I know you're meant to feel frustrated with her, but like, where's the character development, man? I gave you one whole playthrough to organize your thoughts. To become a bit better. Sarasa! Hi, Precious, how are you? Oh my god. It's going. So far I haven't seen too many differences, not gonna lie, but it's certainly nicer to have a better grasp of the combat and be not as frustrated with the game. How are you finding it? Wait, Cereza, you playing it, right?
宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Wait, actually, one of the characters... No, I think it was Sakuko, actually. Never mind. I remember a letter we got. Because I'm just wondering why she's not really getting, like, the social cues of what's happening. I think it was Sakuko who got diagnosed, with autism. I was thinking, I was like, maybe for a second it might be Rinko, because that would actually make sense. In which case, you know, I'd feel sympathetic towards her. Like, okay, that explains why you may not understand. Like, what you're saying is a little bit rude. But no, I think it was actually Sakuko. It was Sakuko. There we go. Rinko has no excuses now. I'm sorry. Sakuko treated me so much nicer. Like, she may have had these opinions, but she didn't outwardly say them into my face and make the situation awkward. Hi, Unstable! Oh, no. Oh, I thought the timing was bad there. Can we use that pipe real quick to give her a head injury? Oh, dude, why do I keep thinking that they're not going to do one of those attacks? There we go. The jealous bitch friend syndrome. Yeah. That makes absolute sense. You're working on your dude, everyone is like flying through. Let's go. Nice. Oh god, I just did the same thing again. No grabbies. Bad. Bad puppy. I don't know. It's some kind of puppy. Ball-jointed puppy. Hi, Studley. Oh my god, Studley. Hey. Lost in the fog. Oh god, no. I don't think I have the patience for that right now. Let me be real. I don't think I can do that with this game at this current time. This game is still fresh in frustration for me. Makes me think that Rinko and Shu are in a relationship, and despite Hinako getting married, he still calls her partner, and she doesn't like that. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. It's kind of like, just grow up, please. I need to find the oil drum. Oh no, I don't have to do that for a bit, actually. Real men drink Otori beer. What are you trying to say? What if we don't drink beer? Are we weenies then? I don't know if it's a wee situation in this, but... Bad. Bad. Yuck. Ooh. Nothing. Both there, I did Lost in the Fog puzzle setting and story battle for my second turn, third run, doing the opposite. Oh my god, imagine doing Lost in the Fog difficulty for frickin' combat. Cereza would probably cry. Catch up with Shu and Rinko. Where are they? Hello? I forget where you guys go at this point in time. Hello? Alright, I think it's down this way. And then they're down like a corridor. We go down here. And I think we go here. Wait, no, I came from there. What? Oh, the light. This way. You could have called out a second ago. I was asking where you were. Oh. Have I read this already? Yeah, I have. And there was like a mask on the... It's not there anymore. Never mind. Never mind. It's gone. Yeah, I'm just trying to see the differences and maybe, yeah, cop a different ending if possible. Looking fabulous. Oh no, you're not looking fabulous, however. Yeah, passive aggressive. I hate that shit. Wait, you're going to vacation to go to the town this place is based off? Holy shit! Take your baseball bat and your metal pipe, or your steel pipe. And your kitchen knife. Your sickle. And your red pills. And your higurashi. That's so cool. School. Yes, I need to go there. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Maybe, yeah, maybe don't take the red pills. Don't do it. That's so cool, Cereza. I hope you have a really amazing time, though. Rural Japan? Dude. Is it rural Japan, or is it maybe like a suburban town that they're facilitating to look like rural Japan? In the butt! Oh no. I got a bit scared there. I was like, oh no, I don't think she was happy with having the knife up the butt. The slow turn, she's like, bitch, what did you just freaking do? Sorry, it's just... That's how I swung my knife. My apologies. Oh, it seems pretty rural. Alright. This way. Damn, I would love to go visit rural Japan, but I feel like that'd be definitely on me to learn the language to the point where I felt comfortable to do that, because accessibility to English is probably... Oh my goodness! So much smaller out there. You live in the countryside? Oh my god, I am so jealous. I would love to live in a countryside. Mostly, the UK countryside, but if I was rich, man, any countryside. If I won the lottery, I'd just go F off to the countryside. That's so cool. I wouldn't even, like, for me, I don't really want to live in a big house because that's a lot of cleaning and it makes it feel like empty. Do I go this way? I don't think so. Wait, where am I meant to be going? This way? Ooh. No pill! Bad! Okay, where is my objective? Cut through alleys towards Ebby. Oh, wait, it's, where's the map? I have to go here. Ah? Oh, wait, if I go this way, that's cut off. I'm going backwards, I think. Yes, Scotland as well. That'd be so nice. If you are a rich man, what about if you're a rich woman? Still want to live in the country? Wait, did I say rich man? I was a rich man. No, 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 no. What song's that by again? Chat, where the hell do I go? Back it up, back it up. I'm coming out. Boy, get back there. Yep, good job. Follow the lights. Light. Any entryways? Is it back alleys? Excuse me, all the lights went out. I can't find my way. Is it literally down here and I'm such an egg? Oh! Oh, it got freaking knocked over. Okay, now we're good. I low-key want a big old creepy Japanese mansion, but that's my fatal frame talking. There's a fine line between, like, wanting to, like, live out your fatal frame dreams and also inviting in the grudge. Because the grudge, I think she, Sadako? What's the grudge's name? I get confused with her in the ring. It is Sadako? Yeah. No thanks. If she's in my house, she can have the house. I'll find a new one. Actually, I think it's game over for me even if I find a new home. GG's! Oh my goodness! Yeah. Were you playing Resident Evil 7 today? Was today the day you're playing Resident Evil 7? I'm gonna be... Oh my god, did you? Where's your shout out? Where's your shout out? Where are you? Where are you? I see Risa. Hi, Risa. Kazuha. Hi. Hi, cuties. Not yet. Yo. Dude, tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Maybe we can raid in and check out your gameplay. Guys, Gil's going to play Resident Evil 7 tomorrow. I'm so freaking excited. I really want to see him play Resident Evil 7. It's going to be amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Did I just run an ad by accident? Please tell me I didn't. I hope not! Anyways, just in case I did. Welcome in, Gil, and welcome in, Raiders! My name, is... What's called me? Any is fun and do not mind. I am a purple Kunichi Panda from Australia. I typically do art and gaming content on this channel. But today, I'm actually dressed up as a cat maid for Halloween every week in October. I have a new outfit, a new costume. Last week I was a witch. This week I'm a cat maid. But welcome in. And also Locks, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. How was Hades 2? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? I haven't even played Hades 1. Is it good? I think you're like one of the first people I watched on Twitch play Hades. You're just gonna check out Gil? Of course, he's one of my good friends. He's amazing. And if you guys haven't followed him or checked out his content, you should go check him out as well, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ducking. What the heck? Nor Gil, I have to play out of my Stream Deck. So it's like I pressed I pressed go, like I have my little, you know, my little things like this, and right underneath it is ad, which sounds like a really terrible idea. But welcome in, guys. We're just playing Silent Hill F. This is actually a New Game Plus. I finished the game today, but then I got told some things about the game, and I was like, okay, we might have to continue doing another little squeeze, another little look at it. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play it. I don't know if we're gonna play the New Game Plus file again, because there's other horror games I really want to play this one. I'm glad you had a good time. Yippee! Do you prefer Hades 1 or Hades 2? Damn, where am I? Where am I? Okay, I'm here. But also, Gil, are you gonna be playing Silent Hill F at all? I got chocolate. I think still like, oh, you still like one more. Interesting. Why is that? I would love to know. If you don't have time, obviously, Gil, please, you know, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please do not let me hold you back from your after stream care. And same applies to raiders, of course. Also, very quickly, if you guys want to play Silent Hill F for yourself, I understand if you have to dip out and avoid spoilers. And adding on to that, if you find trigger warnings like necessary needed for horror games, please check out the pinned message above, because we have them pinned there for you, okay? Also, is it Quarry? Thank you so much for the follower. Welcome. I like the weapons and one more. Ah, got you. Easy, you know? Easy enough to understand. Check him out. Yeah, check him out. Go check him out. He's one of my closest friends, and I've known Gil since day dot. Day dot of being a VTuber. Absolutely should check him out. Did I go down? Where the hell did I come from? I don't think I went down, right? I'm crazy. But yeah, you want to play 2 first? That's so fair. Can I be real with you? I actually prefer 2 over F. F, the scenery slaps, the atmosphere slaps, but I prefer 2. I feel like I'd be more obliged to go back and play 2 than play F. Oh no, thank you so much for lurking. Of course, you gotta go to bed. Let me tuck in before you go. And also, Undying, thank you so much for lurking as well, guys. Please take care of yourselves. I farmed. Oh, God! The gacha games. Dude, respect. Genshin Impact. I know it's not Wuwa, but Genshin Impact burnt me the F out. Oh my god. Honestly, you were strong to go for 5 hours in Wuwa. Also, Nika! Thank you so much for the follow. Streamer care package go. Please make sure to hydrate and stretch, and make sure to unshrimp. You know what? So far, I'm going pretty good on that front. There's a second poster. I thought I missed this. Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Hey! What's this now? Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror film. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Good! Good. I'm of the same mind. Mika, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh my god, yes, Gil, go have your turkey sandwich. I'm just taking a stab in the dark. what you're eating. It takes a lot out of someone. Make sure you pace yourself though. Don't get burnt out. You don't want to have your fun game become your nightmare game. Was it a flying saucer? Hi, cutie pie. Oh my god. Hello. How are you? Docs, could I please get a shout out for Rudy? Who would I like more? Oh my god. Okay. I feel this might be a bit biased. Because I really relate to Hinako. I kind of want to shake her at times. I'm like, hey, come on. Come on now. Speak up. Say words. Defend yourself. Defend your honor. What's this, Sin? Hi, Sin. Like, say something, girl. But also, I'm a people pleaser, so I get it. I freaking get it. Which makes me relate to her more. It's a vicious cycle of relatability. James Sunderland, I want to shake James more. Freaking James. I think I like Hinako more. I think I've just figured it out. James! Yeah. Makes sense. I'm Evie, but good. How about you? I'm doing good. Oh my god, speaking of Silent Hill, you're playing Silent Hill. I hope you're having fun. Is this your first playthrough of Silent Hill?
Hinako! Kochi!
Okay. You said my name right. I tell people that I pronounce this Corey to make it easier. Love the hype. Her energy so far. Oh, thank you! I'm glad I said it right. You know what? I'm really terrible with names, so if you ever pop in chat, I say your name wrong, please feel free to correct me. Speaking is hard, words are hard, names are hard. Oh, dude, it's so good. Are you planning on playing F, or have you already played F? Oh no. Oh no. Bada. Hey! You're being naughty! Oh, come on. I had that. You're lying to me. I saw the red prompt. Can't help he's like jumping around like a little freaking frog man. I be hypothesizing every day, if that's even a word. I think it is a word. Like, to figure out what's happening? Dude. That's truly, like, one of the best bits of Silent Hill 2. It's just like, okay, this is so dream state-like. Like, what in the actual F is happening? Hey! Violence not good. Even though I'm violent too, but like, stop! I'm in the kitchen. Am I in the kitchen? I think I'm in the kitchen. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't really like raiding and running. No, don't worry about it. It's all good. Listen. I get it. As a streamer, I totally get it. Don't worry about it. I hope you take care though and have a good rest of your time zone. I haven't yet, but I really want to. I'm just very worried about... Oh, and make sure it's like, it's a lot on your PC. Dude, I think Silent Hill F is going to be worse. Oh no, I hope you get to play it though. Just know, in my opinion, Silent Hill 2 is better, so... I mean, a lot of people like this game, but if you had to get one running on your computer, I think it's a good thing Silent Hill 2 is running on your computer. Good night! Thank you so much for coming through with a raid again. I appreciate it so much. Let me talk to you before you go. Can't be bothered at the kitchen. It's sacred. Yeah, this is where we make snacks. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. How about, no. I should probably go grab that other kitchen knife. Hey. Up. Yeah. Did I grab it? No, I did not. So it adds a bit of durability, because, yeah. What?
晴れの日ってね、非日常の日って意味なの。特別ないい日だけを指すわけじゃないんだよ。それでね、今日はその晴れが過ぎるの。気をつけてね、ひなこ。
サクコ。
Come again? What are you saying? What is happening? Why is James doing that? Are there any more windows I can break? That's the only summary you need. Silent Hill 2 in one sentence. Sell the game to someone. James has no freaking clue what's going on, and neither do we. But you can sure as frick break windows. How many things am I hoarding? Okay, I need to relax. What am I doing? I mean, an absolute freaking hoarding gremlin. Oh, no! Okay, you! You in the back! Arteros? I heard him say your name correctly. Welcome in. No! Your little flower friends are hurting me. Hey! You've had your opportunity! I hate those things. Why are you so tanky? That's a very nice idea. They're smiling! Oh, no, they're not. When you go further away, it looks like they're not connected. They're all smiling at me. You guys give me some good vibes. Look at them. They just look so cute. But when you get closer, they look like a handle. But further away, it looks like the eyes are separated from the mouth. Aptaris, welcome. Hello. Do you hate windows? Well, so does James, apparently. So play our game and break all the windows. Ever wanted to commit... What's the word when you break something? In, like, legal terms. How's it going over here? It's going. It's going pretty good, I think. No, it's going pretty good. How about you? What is all this? I wonder. Oh my god. No! Why? Oh shit. Feels bad, man, but it's gotta be done. Destruction of property. That one. Idiot! Idiot! Idiot. Oh my god, he's just... Okay, you know what? Perfect. You know what? Great. Say less, actually. That works out really well for me. Actually, I should go up here and deposit all the stuff. I mean, I'm lying in bed pretty sick. All of us pretty good. Been trying to find an enjoyable stream to watch, and we'll lurk a bit here before I fall it. Oh, thank you! I'm guessing that it means I qualify for being and enjoying stream. Yippee! I'm sorry that you're unwell, by the way. A lot of people have been sick lately. Okay, I'm not missing anything right now. I don't think so anyway. Well, what's on down here? Is this the way I need to go? Maybe, maybe not. Actually, no, this is the dead end. I've already opened that box. Oh no, it's not a dead end.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
Stop talking shit!
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
Whoa!
そうか。ありがとう。
Maybe I just need to give her chocolate. Maybe even just snack. I know I'd be pretty pretty hangry. Hungry, angry. Sometimes. Do you want chocolate? I got chocolate. Love the low-key chill but chaotic energy. Thank you. Oh no. You can even demonstrate yourself. Oh, deafen? Wait. What? Defenestrate? Like hoiking someone out the window. Why don't we just call it hoiking? Is hoik an Aussie word? Okay, people who are not from Australia, my chat, do you use the word hoik? Oh yeah, man, gonna take this furniture and hoik it out the back. Do you guys say that? Never heard of it? Okay, it's definitely an Australian word then. Okay. So all the times I've been saying hoik, you're just like, yeah, she's doing that thing again where she speaks in weird phrases we've never heard before, and we just have to understand what she's trying to say. She's trying to communicate, chat. She's trying to communicate. Let her try. Hoik. The word hoik. I went the wrong way. Where am I meant to be going? I got sidetracked by hoik. Hoik. Yeah, hoik. Hoik. Don't pay attention. It's just Jesus Australian side. She's speaking in code again. Oh, shit. Oh, here it is, chat. This would have been... This has been... I'm so excited I can't even speak. This is what I've been looking for. Research Journal Photo 3. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisuko Oka. There we go. Oik means to, like, chuck something. Heard it a few times on the east coast of US. Not common, though. You're so fun. Oh, thank you! Oh my god. Stop! You guys are making me blush. Stop it. Stop it. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, there were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they can be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Okay, this is where I'm going to be ending stream today, when I find this next Jizo statue. So, I have my notes. No, hoik! Not hike! Okay, maybe I'll say hike like hoik. Okay, fair. My accent might lead you to believe that I'm saying hike. Hoik! I mean, it's to freaking chuck something. Like, or even lift something onto your shoulder, like hoik! Right? No! Hey! Bad mushroom puppy. Ow! Hey, I'm trying to heal myself. Are you situationally unaware? Oh my god. Oh my god. You need to be put down. Put down. Go to sleep. Forever sleep for mushroom puppy. Forever sleep. Good. God. They're the worst enemy. Right after these guys. Stop. Ahoy there, Studley. Ahoy, Kabee. How does... What is this reach, bro? If I had this kind of reach IRL, I wouldn't have to worry about being 5'2" of the supermarket trying to get things off the top shelf, mate. Jesus Christ. All the way down the corridor. Holy crap, chat. This made me go ultra Australian there. Pissed me off to the point where my Australian accent came out tenfold, you little shit. Alright. 3G, I guess I haven't played enough footy to hear it. I mean, I don't even watch football. What do you mean football? I feel like every time I watch someone who's Aussie, I learn a new code. Yeah, we're teaching you new slang. We're, it's something we're all in on. We're like, okay, we have to spread the good word of... I don't know, what's a good Aussie word? I mean, hoik is a good Aussie word. There you go, hoik. Draw omamori. Okay, omamori gamba. Let's go. What are we getting? No. Next to raccoons, beetles are the worst. I hate beetles. You know what, chat? You want to know how much I hate beetles? I live in Australia, as we've just discussed, right? And I don't know, people who are not from Australia, they're like, oh, Uji, how do you live there when there's like so many poisonous and venomous things? Oh my god, this animal is... No, you know what the worst animal slash insect slash living thing on this planet is? It's a freaking beetle. I hate beetles. I hate them more than spiders. I hate them. And we get gigantic beetles here in summer, and I hate them. And we got the beetle omamori. No, that's not getting used ever. No, thank you. I don't like them. We get Christmas beetles as well, and they get stuck in my hair and they buzz and I'm like, ah! I remember one came through the kitchen window once and I started crying because I just hate beetles that much. Oh my god, Carsey! No freaking way, man. Thank you so much for the raid! I think I saw you're also playing Silent Hill F recently. How is it going? Hello! Hello, welcome in! That emote scaredy cat! Oh, you were playing Silent Hill F! Oh my god. That's so lucky the ad breaker just dropped. What the shit? But hi! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had an amazing stream. But guys, if you don't know Carsey, every time I do a Resident Evil like speedrun or something, I'm using his guides on YouTube. He is so goated with Resident Evil. So if you like Resident Evil content, please check out Carsey. They're incredible. They're so freaking incredible. But welcome in, Carsey, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Uji, so also call me Uji or Titi or Uji Titi. Any spider, do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia. I typically do anime gaming content on this channel, but today I'm actually dressed up as a maid cat for Halloween. Every week in October, I dress up with a new outfit, a new costume. Oi, mate! Oh, dude, you've come at a good time. We're teaching chat some Aussie slang. Have you heard of the word hoik? If you've heard of the word hoik, let me know. Also, a slap cocky. Thank you so much for the full. I appreciate it. But yes, go follow Carsey, guys. Thank you so much for following him. He is so cool. He does like runs of Resident Evil games where it's like no hit runs and stuff like that. If you're into that kind of content too, check him out. I'm literally using his video for Resident Evil 7 100% completion. I forget the name of the title of the video, but I'm using it for that. We're also big Resi fans here. Previously I've done hardcore S+ for Resident Evil 2, but at the moment it's all about Silent Hill F. Hi Eugene. No! Dude, no, you're fine, Carsey. I really appreciate it. And honestly, I'm so honored and flattered that we're mutuals. I literally had a mini freak out. Go have your dinner! Enjoy! Of course, man, of course. I really enjoy your content. Have a nice meal. That's from the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? But yeah, we're also playing Silent Hill F, and we're currently in New Game Plus. I got told some things about this game, so I was like, okay, so instead of picking up Fatal Frame or something, I wanted to pick up this instead. Continue on. But yes, guys, if you also have to raid and run, I totally understand. Do not let me hold you back from your after-stream care, guys. Please take good care of yourselves. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. Wish I'd have the same amount of energy you... It gets joked around that I have enough energy to... Nice! To operate the whole of Sydney. Like, power the whole of Sydney. And sometimes I can't help but agree with that, you know? Okay. Where is this the thing about the sword? Let me have a look. It is. Wait, did I mess up? Wait, did I mess up? I might have messed up. Oh god, I hope not. Then again, I'm finished, so being stoic and low energy is in my blood. Oh, dude, that's not Aussie blood. Let me... We're freaking unhinged a bit over here in the Great Down Under. Guys, I still use the torches. Wait, I want to visit Australia one day, but the flights are so ever expensive. Wait, still using torches? What do you mean? The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Oh, shit. Sandals. Okay. Ah, yeah, we do too. We call. Yeah, it feels a bit medieval, doesn't it? That's so true. I never thought about that. What the heck? Rage Sage, welcome in and thank you for lurking, by the way. Dude, I hope you get a visit one day, though. It is pretty expensive, especially, I don't know, I'm imagining you're from the US right now. If you're not from Australia, I just imagine you're from the US by default. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. What was that just now? That was a freaking migraine. Been having too many of those funny pills, you know. Are you from Europe? That's cool. 4:23 a.m. in Europe? Wait, Europeans, why are you up? I mean, okay, people have come in with Carsey. I get it. Listen. Carsey streams are really fun. Are you working right now? Oh, it's North America. You're from Asia? Dude. Okay, I literally imagined you all being from America. Have I gone here? Dude, this whole game looks the same. I think I have gone here. Wait, have I? What is over there? Did I just come from here? The ADHD is kicking in again. I have been here. It's so... Wait, okay, you know... Working? That's fine. Totally get it. But like, who said 4 a.m. right now? Who was that right now? A-slap? What you doing, man? Okay, I have to go up the stairs. Okay, God, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Have I gone here? Oh, yeah, I had the headache. Okay, got it. That's why I always wake up when you end. Oh, Curly, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I know Aussie time zones are not really the best for other time zones. Boomster's creeping up on me. Oh, I thought you were gonna do the attack. Okay, there you go. Good. Insomnia. Okay, so fair. Are you from Germany? We have a few German community members here. Of the 85th state of the United States, Finland. How does that feel, man? From the Netherlands. That's so cool. All right, so that way's blocked. We go this way instead. Oh, it's on the other side of that. Oh, dude, I remember now. I remember seeing those sandals. I was like, what? That is so random. Let's give this... Yeah. So we go down. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my God! Uchi, do you know how to freaking drive this ship? Come on. Oh, my days, Majora! Majora, you're lost? Oh, thank God, because I'm also lost right now. Wait, what? I don't get it. Huh? Majora, welcome in! You've come at a really good time, because I'm literally lost. I think I need to go back down and around. I'm being so silly right now. But hi, Cutie Pie. What were you up to? You're playing Paper Lily, Chapter 1. Is that an RPG Maker horror game? Wait, why does this sound familiar? Another raid. Yeah, we're getting so many raids today. Thank you guys so much for raiding in. I am so freaking flabbergasted, honestly. Wait, I'm gonna enjoy it. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. What the frick? Thank you so much. Wait, what is this game? It is... Oh my God, is it good? I think I might even have this on my Steam library list. Oh, it's free. Chapter 1's free. Oh yeah, I have this already. Is it good? Do you recommend it? I really like RPG Maker horrors. It's so cute. The art style is right up my alley. Oh, nice. Yeah, this looks really cute. This looks really nice. Have you played any other RPG Maker horror games before? Wait, please tell me you played Corpse Party. I love Corpse Party. But welcome in, Majora, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Uji, so also call me Uji or Titi or Uji Titi. And yes, I do not mind. I am a purple Kunichi Panda from Australia. I typically do art and gaming content on this channel, but today I'm actually dressed up as a cat, a maid cat for Halloween. Every week in October, I have a new outfit, which is basically, if you're not familiar with VTubers, putting new assets on me. So if you kindly look at the facade that is my costume. These are my real arms, man. This is me. This is the facade you see. These are not my real hands. I was telling my community that I've never seen or played Corpse Party. Oh my God. Okay, it gets a little crazy, that game. But it's really good. It's iconic. It's one of the first like RPG makers that put them on the map for me, honestly. I remember watching Let's Plays of them back in the day. I thought I was saying double nah. Nah, it's all assets. But oh my God, Majora, that's so fun. I have to check it out. I have a couple on my games I want to get through this month list. I can't recall them off the top of my brain right now, but there's a couple. I miss them. Yeah, Corpse Party is a classic. It's so good, Majora. I hope you'll play it, but With those games, of course, look into trigger warnings because they're pretty... I mean, Corpse Party is kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. But thank you so much for the raid, Cutie Pie. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well lately. But yes, welcome in, guys. We're playing Silent Hill F. This is actually a New Game Plus. I got told to kind of go on and continue and see some things in New Game Plus. So here we are. We're doing it. You've only seen the anime? I haven't seen the anime. Is it good? I've heard mixed things. I've heard mixed things. But guys, if you come in with Majora stream and trigger warnings are important to you, please double check the pinned message above because this game is kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. So yeah, if they're important to you, please check that out, okay? But of course, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Don't let me hold you back from me after stream care, okay? Hi, Maz, welcome in!
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
Enjoy it. Thank you for the gift sub to Arteros. Thank you so much.
遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Majora, of course! I should have known. We were literally just talking about, like, North American, how late it is right now. Of course, let me tuck in before you go, cutie. I appreciate you so much. Love you, Majora. And thank you for raiding in and giving me some support today. I appreciate you. I'll have to pop in sometime and see what you're playing for the spooky season. Yeah, I saw the Corpse Party anime so long ago that I can only remember the edginess. I got a crazy ending in that game, and I don't feel like I should say it because it's a spoiler, but it's the most, like, freaking whiplash ending I've ever received in my life for a game. Broken Japanese Getsu sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but now it is cracked beyond repair. Okay, I have the slippers. Do I have to go hand this to the Jizo statue? It is my first New Game Plus. Yes! East Coast? Oh, East Coast for 4 a.m. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to quickly double check if we hand this back. I have to go hand it back. Okay. So after I hand it back, chat, I will be ending stream, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to continue and see what else this game has. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'll be doing an art stream. I'll be working on a new illustration, actually. So where was it located? It was behind here. Also, it's going to be an ad break in 50 seconds. I'm going to let it run through so we have enough time to say our goodbyes and not get fucked by ads. No, it wasn't. Oh, shit. It was the other one. I know! I did say I wanted to get to this point first before I end, so I'm staying true to that. Oh, it's this way. I thought it was behind this one. It's behind this one. Okay, quickly before ad break hits. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, I've appeased the Jizo statue. Nice. I'll go file for a loan. Sorry, Ataros. I'm sorry. You know, I'd love to stay, but, dude, I haven't eaten since 10 a.m. and it's now 7:33 p.m. I might have gone a little bit over time. Just a tad. Wait, who did the hype train? What the frick? Thank you so... Are we good? Wait, how did the hype train happen? Eh? Why is it silent hype trains? What happened? Wait, what is this? Wait, why does it say... Why does it have the pills there? Suspicious. Thank you for the dicks. Oh my god, Shemaya's here. Hi, Shemaya. I don't know if Shemaya can hear me right now for the answer. Holy crap. Also, Curly, I don't know if I've asked this before, but would you ever consider doing custom commissions on site like VGen? Honestly, it would be nice because once I get a house, I would really like to have another form of income that is not just streaming.
Long
Like,
Uji Extreme Frick
oh my god! Oh my...
Uji X Heart.
What is actually happening right now?
Dugga Cook Dugga Waggle.
What is happening? I don't understand. Also, I don't think I gave Enjoyer a doot before for giving Uptaris a gifted sub. So here. Also, sometimes. Thank you so much for the half-a-year sub. And thank you for the hype train. I'm really confused how that came about. What the shit? Also, Mazza, thank you so much for the 2-month resub as well. Thank you. Oh my god. That sounded terrible.
Emotional damage.
This happened. Shemaya, thank you for the sub, baby. Happy 9 months to you. I was just like, can Shemaya hear me right now? I think you can't hear me right now after that. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Hey, what? I'm mega confused. What is happening? But VGen! Cappy, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hi, Cappy, welcome in. I would like to, but I don't know what I'd offer. It's my own bad because I've been wanting to work on personal art for so long now. But I get so sidetracked by games and sidetracked in general because ADHD, but I want to refine my practice first so I know what I can offer people. So I don't know what I'd do. Maybe like static emotes or something, like scrungly emotes. Of course, Shemaya, of course. Why would we shout you out? Enjoy it! Thank you for the another 5 gifted, man. What the heck is happening? Thank you for the 5 freaking gifted. Oh my god, was it your fault? I don't know who did it. I feel like nothing happened. Embrace the chaos, yeah. I don't get it. I wonder if it's 3 separate interactions, but not 3 users. I think it's meant to be 3 users. I'm pretty sure. Also, RT, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I got jump scared by the ad. This was the perfect timing. Thank you kindly. But Curly, thank you so much for asking about my like VGen like potential commissions thing. I mean, I'd like to. I would really like to make money from art. That'd be awesome. We'll see. Never say never, right? But yeah, the kazoo is sending me. The kazoo's my whole personality here. This thing resides firmly on my desk, so I can just pull it out and doot away, I guess. Also, welcome back from ads, Chad. Welcome in. Yeah, I'd like to. I'd really like to. I think I also need to gain some confidence back with commissions because it's been, dude, it's been years. Like back in the day, I used to do CD covers. Like I have. Like this whole other life where I used to be an artist who did commissions. And I did like a commission for a really famous band here in Australia, one in Japan. We're a soloist in Japan. And what do I do now with commissions? Nothing, man. Nothing. It's so quick, it's funny. It's like my impressive reflex, yeah. The kazoo sometimes goes missing and needs a new filter. Yeah, something happens to the kazoo. It's a little bit possessed at times. It has to be separate users. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, CD covers. Yeah, I feel this your art is so good and you're so good. But like, don't burn yourself out. Oh, thanks, Shemaya. I appreciate the confidence boost and the compliment. Thank you so much. Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't say the bands because it would dox me. They have my name on the covers. I can't say anything. I'm sorry. Even though it'd be really cool to probably see what art I did for it, but I can't say. Anyways, chat. As much as I'd love to stay, I mean, I kind of am held here at the moment by the level 3 hype train, but I'm going to be wrapping up the game and wrapping up stream. Whether or not I'll play more of New Game Plus, we shall see. Because there's other games I want to play, and we've already finished Silent Hill. If you want to know what games I'm going to be playing, though, let me bring up my checklist, because I have a whole ass checklist for this. Get some food and rest, will do! I'm going to have some pasta. Some pasta. What do I want to play? Oh, I should probably snooze raids as well, so we can wind down. I want to play Parasocial by Chillis Art, Butcher's Creek demo, We Harvest Shadows demo, Deep Sleep Trilogy, Dream Core demo, Ena Dream BBQ or ENA Dream BBQ, I really don't know. Yomawari Night Alone, that's one of the RPG horrors I was talking about earlier, and also Yume Nikki is another one. Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 and Clover Pit. We also have, for longer games, Fatal Frame 4, At Dead of Night, No I'm Not Human, The Boba Shop, and maybe Hollow Cocoon, but that's so many games, I don't think we're gonna get through all of those, to be honest with you, chat. Pasta, what type? I I just made it yesterday. I had one of those stir-in sauces, like a pesto, and then I added some, like, frozen veggies to it. Are all the stream things done by yourself? Wait, which stream thing, sorry? Wait, which one, sorry? Keep the train going! God damn it, no! Don't actually feel forced to gift you to be jerky. Oh, thanks, Virgils. Train is stopping at the station. Chill us up. Yeah. There's also gonna be, guys, if you haven't seen, there's gonna be a movie based on the convenience store coming out in Japan from Chillis Art game. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people really like No I'm Not Human. Clover Pit is interesting. I've seen it played on another stream and loved watching it. Wait, which one, sorry? Oh, I'm Not Human. Oh, gotcha. Oh, thank you, dogs! Listen, I said I wanted to
More
get
train
to...
time. Love you, Nai Uji.
Holy shit balls. Starfleet, thank you so much for the 80... Wait, 86. God, my dyscalculia is showing. 860! 860 biddies, thank you so freaking much! Wow! Parasocial scary. I see people do it every time I open Twitter. I love Pesto Man. Oh, the emotes! I've done a fair few of them myself. Mainly the Lemon Boy ones. Maybe I can show you. Wait, why am I on emojis? No. Wait, how do I get to emotes? I forget how to do Twitch. I am a I'm a Twitch streamer. How do I do Twitch? Bro, where's my emotes? Huh? Chat, I can't find my own emotes. Help. Why are there emojis? I'm sorry, man. Wait, channel? I don't know. My shit's broken. I'm sorry. I can't direct you where my emotes are, but a lot of the Lemon Boy ones, like, maybe I'll just do it this way. Like this. This. You get a sense for which ones I've made once I point a few out to you. These. But all of them are credited in my credits below, if you've ever wanted to know about a specific emote. And if you hover over them, sometimes they have the artist attributed to them, if they do have a Twitch account. Yeah. I saw Jerma play No I'm Not Human, and it was confusing. Maybe it's just him. Wait, it's still going? Oh! Wait, it's... Oh! Level 4! Thank you! Thank you! It's still going. Yeah, oh, thank you, Arteros. Thank you. The Silent Hill mold got into her brain. Yeah, I figured how to open up emotes. Why is it so much easier? Oh, I think my Franker phase is broken or something? I don't know. Something's broken. Anyways, chat. While the hype train is still going, I'm gonna look for someone lovely to raid into and go share you guys with. Give some people some love. Who was live? So many friends alive, actually. We're good. Oh, wait! Red has an idea! Red! Thank you so much for redeeming! Choose a raid for 50,000 shadow points. Who are we raiding today? Fish! Welcome in, Fishy! How are you, Fish? It's good to see you! Holy crap. I wish I had lemon. It would wake me up well. Your energy is making me want to release all my ADHD energy. Oh my god, it's catching. Terrace, I literally got an ADHD diagnosis like 2 weeks ago. I am 30 plus years old, man. It's been a bit, it's a long time coming, I guess. Oh, okay, thank you so much. Let me go check them out. Yeah. And the whole reason I got my ADHD diagnosis is because my community kept saying, Uji, that's ADHD coded. Uji, that's ADHD. I'm like, oh shit, you guys may be right. You may be right. So we're gonna be raiding into... Wait, Error? I think they follow me on Twitch. Hold the phone. Is it the same person? It is! Oh my god, I was like, wait. Their design looks familiar. They follow me on not Twitch. Twitch? Did I say Twitch? I meant Twitter, sorry. Twitter. Of course! They're currently playing Omusubi. Is this also a horror game? What is this game? But thank you, Dux, for the raid out message, guys. We have our raid out stuff here, so let's go through it. We have my socials. I have a Twitter, a TikTok, a YouTube for my VODs, an Instagram, and a Blue Sky. I have a Throne, aka my wish list. I also have a merch collaboration with Uru Market if you'd like to grab some Ujix merch. I have a code with Advanced GG. I have a code with Tokyo Treat. Very quickly about Tokyo Treat, you have until the 15th to get the Halloween box from Tokyo Treat and also the Autumn box from Sakura Co. If you guys would like to grab one, I do handcam streams where I unbox them because of my current contract with them. It's always a great time. We're going to be unboxing one very shortly. Actually in 2 weeks' time, so get ready for that. Uji triggers my mania? That's not a good thing! We also have the tip link, the store link, raid messages. Feel free to copy-paste one of those. The top one is for people who can't use the sub emote, sorry, and the bottom one is for people who can. I'm getting there as well in age and haven't even got my diagnosis yet. Oh, I hope you get one. I know it's like expensive and a very vulnerable journey, but it's so well worth it. Especially if like a medication is like a route you would like to take, a route you'd like to take. Oh, thank you for the lovely new emote chat. I love him. It looks like something I would draw. Look at it. Thank you. I hope you guys also enjoy the new emotes you've gotten from your hype train if you got any. Thank you. Oh my god, you got diagnosed and you're 40 plus? Bella, holy shit. Dude. I really don't feel alone. Like, when I say I'm like 30 plus and got my ADHD diagnosis, I know there's people out there who are older than me and still are like, yeah, you know, getting their diagnosis or are diagnosed later, etc. It got complicated. Dude, it's a rough journey. It's so rough. Euro Cubs is it herb or herb? It is so herb. Don't even try and gaslight my European Cubs. But thank you so much for the hype trade chat and the last minute chaos. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for everyone who raided in today. Thank you for everyone who stayed after raids too. It's never expected, but it's really nice to see that a lot of people still stayed. Wow. When you were 9, you got diagnosed? Dude, I wish that was me. My chat had to point out the symptoms to me. And that was the only way I was like, oh, dude, I'm not just weird and like scatterbrained and like easily distracted. There's like a neurodivergency happening there, you know? You don't know how hard I had to hold back not to send that thing. Sando! You little egg. Oh my goodness. Being manic is very fun. I can control myself with my meds. Oh, okay. That sounds okay then. If it's fun for you, I'm glad. Anyways, chat. Wait, who picked the raid again? Was it Studley? Shit, I'm already blanking. Who picked the raid? Was it Spuzz or Studley? If you picked the raid, speak up now or forever hold your peace. We're gonna be raiding into Iru. Very quickly. Error? Oh, it was Red! Oh my god, I'm totally off! Red, I'm so sorry! God! I knew they had a red name, and both Spuzz and Studley have a red name. God damn it. So... do they have rules here that we have to keep in mind? Very quickly. Let's have a look. Oh, they do. So, please, guys... they want everyone to feel safe and welcome in their community, be respectful of one another, no hate speech, discrimination, politics, racism, or anything of the sort. Guys, we already know that. You know how to do that. No self-promoting. Last but not least, have fun. Look forward to meeting you. They're so cute. How do you say their name? Is it Error? Like if air? There's so much. There's too many red names in chat. I get so confused, man. But anyways, they're playing Omusubi. I don't think I've ever seen this game before. I've heard of it, but yeah. Poor Red. I'm sorry, Red. I'm sorry. Anyways, let's get this raid up and running. I'm going to have some dinner. I'm gonna go eat. I really need some food right now. But I'll be back tomorrow. If you ever want to know when I'm raiding next, I do have a raiding. Here we go. This is when I really need to end stream. When I'm streaming next, I do have an extension down below that shows you when I'm streaming next. It does the countdown. I do stream an hour later tomorrow, so 12 p.m. AEDT. Just a heads up. But yeah. Don't change your names to Red. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, let's go. Let's go say hi to them. This game looks really cool, though. I like the art style. Oh my god! This is really awesome. But guys, thank you so much for your time today. Thank you for all the support. Thank you. I hope you guys had fun watching me go through Silent Hill F. I hope it wasn't too repetitive going straight into New Game Plus, but yeah, I kind of wanted to see what was happening with the changes and shit. 16 hours. Thank you. I enjoyed my stay, boss. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Thank you. Some of you have been here since the start of stream. I'm a little concerned. Make sure you go rest, go stretch, go touch some grass, go look at the sky, but don't look at the sun, okay? Don't stare at the sun. That's not good for your health. Get some sun, just don't stare at it. I'm working. Okay, that's fair. If you're working, go back to work. Touch grass, maybe just look at grass from afar. Ease your way into it. I know it's kind of tough. But anyways, guys, I love you so much. Please take care, be safe, and hopefully I will see you all in a future stream. But for now, let's go say hi to the lovely Eru/Iru. We'll figure out how to say their name, I'm sure. But yes, thank you guys so much. Let's go now! Ika-bee! Ika-bee!